nice muscles. Can I see your penis?
Flash here, back to not off flash here. Flash here, flash here, flash here, back to not off flash here. Flash here, flash here, flash here, back to not off flash here. Flash here, flash here, flash here, back to not off flash here. Flash here, flash here.
Is something that doesn't get thrown around a lot about DSP. Phil, I think people need to acknowledge this more, because so many people say terrible things about the man, and he's just trying to make a living. But he is such a good spokesperson, and he's so outspoken about gay rights.
Yeah.
I've heard him say it. I've seen him post about it on his Twitter there.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have seen it on the Twitter because you lost your account, Captain. But he is so into the social justice.
Yeah, he speaks very eloquently on those topics. I agree with you.
Yeah, I've seen him at a pride parade on television, and he gave this beautiful interview. He said, you know, love is love, and if you could give us £5 until Monday, that'd be grand.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that part of the speech, but that sounds accurate.
But it's just amazing that a man with so much hate has so much love for people of the same gender. And in this political climate in America, he is a true social justice warrior as DSP. And I think everybody needs to acknowledge that.
Well, the only time I get to see him is...
This is a live chat currently going on right now in Captain Alex's Discord.
He says, you know, gay pride rights, I love it. You know.
Yeah,
And he likes that game, doesn't he, Captain? He likes that WWE game where you get the cards of the wrestlers and they're all sort of like, you know, oiled up and glistening. He gets really excited when he gets one.
I remember. I used to play that game as well. I've seen him on there a couple of times.
Yeah, that's it.
I think I played him. Gambling game there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he doesn't scam. If he were to scam, I can imagine him just, you know, doing illegal substances, and that's my definition of a scam. Stealing money and
not locking people out of the money, but doing drugs.
I think he likes. I think Phil likes GHB, doesn't he?
Don't know what GHB is.
It's a drug that's very popular. It's very popular in certain subcultures.
Speaking of which, speaking of which, I think one of the biggest trends that's going on at the moment on TikTok and in VR chat, mind, I play a little bit with my cousin there. Not in that way, not like Jimmy Savile or nothing. But we go on, what's it called? VR chat. And there's a thing that they're all doing there. And it's called a Diddy party. And we all get together, right? And we all have this big, massive fucking party. And everybody loves it. And whoever's holding it instantly gets 500 new subscribers to whatever they're on. If it's YouTube, if it's Instagram, if it's Discord, that's what happens. And I was thinking maybe we should have a Jupiter Diddy party. I think that's what the kids call it anyway. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Diddy party on the SS Jupiter. That'd be great.
I've heard of it too.
Yeah, I did heard of it, but every time when I hear the word Diddy, I think of that guy, Diddy.
Diddy, no. It's like Donkey, Donkey Kong.
Yeah, like Diddy Kong. That's it. Yeah.
It's a completely different thing.
Okay. If you want to put it that way, then yeah, I would probably consider that.
Do we have your okay on the Diddy party? Can we arrange that for you in your honor?
Yes. On the condition, the Donkey Kong musics are on a loop.
Okay.
For example, if I
that one you like there, Cap.
Yeah. That song. If that's on a loop on my Jupiter, I will accept it.
We'll make sure Ram Ranch is on the block list.
Ram Ranch is.
Yeah, we'll get those bastards.
Yeah.
Captain, I've got to go and stream now. This has been a riveting. I might pop back later if there's still people here. I think you should promote this Mr. Popo as well. Fantastic crewmates, I've got to be honest.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure.
Bye, darlings.
Yeah. All right.
Fuck me, dude. I was in there for about half an hour. Fuck me. I've been sitting in there for about 30, 40 minutes. They've been asking him questions. We got him to say that the Holocaust was bad, but he was okay if the Germans were purging the gays.
Oh, look at that.
Bro, that was a live Discord call. We was all chatting with him, asking him questions. That was a live Discord call with him. That was a live call. There's people in there asking him all sorts of shit. I was gonna do it like live, but I couldn't. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal, mate. Staggering, bruv. Okay, anyway. You're all here just in time for the end of this song, my favourite part of the tune. Ready? I'm not here. Help! One more time. Oh, the fucking boom arm already!
Be dangling on this. It's just weird. I hope it works. You know, it claims it's specially designed just for this microphone. So I definitely hope that it's not like a cheap piece of crap. I hope that it works.
Oh, look at that.
And no expedited delivery for 15 to 20 bucks. It actually, is free quick delivery because I'm on Amazon Prime. So anyway, so
He got something else delivered. Papuko. Hey, by the way,
boom arm.
Papuko, Joe Blah, Pancake Mix, Draggers, G Starwin, Asheron, DJ Game Boy, Doobie Brah. I'm sorry I didn't say hello to all of you. I was
set up here. All the clutter is gone. No more.
I was listening to Alex.
That thing's a thing of the past. That's space that's freed up. You know, Stream Deck right here. Everything is upgraded. My laptop I've moved. My laptop used to be here. I moved it to the right.
Let me guess. We need a new laptop now.
Just glance to the left to see what you got.
Do we need a new laptop?
As opposed to having to like turn all the way, which I used to have to
Talk
do.
to me.
I would say
You'll
I
understand.
have to work on is you know, mic settings. Like actually working with this mic to perfect
Working with the mic.
Like we will eventually
talk to me.
But it's just a matter
You'll understand. Right. Can we before up it? Do you know what?
Little adjustments in. Like I did more last night.
I need a chill segment before we start this. I need a chill segment before we start this. Do we have that? Or do we do fucking... Nah, do you know what? We're going classic. Where's the mask? I need to chill. Oh. Great keyboard. Oh. Stay swirling around. Well, there you go. A surprise appearance from Moon Man. A surprise appearance from Moon Man. A surprise appearance from Moon Man. Just to set the stream off. $150 for a new shock mount. Why does he need that? Why does he need that? $150 for a shock mount, whatever the fuck that is. The fuck is this? It makes the content better. True. Right, how you doing? Ah, we've got some left. Look, can you see? We got like, it's maybe here. I've got maybe 6 to 8 shots left in here. People just want to buy stuff and the stuff works. I wear kittens mittens. How you doing? We're gonna have music tonight. It might kill YouTube, but we're gonna have some popular songs tonight. It's New Year's Eve. I don't really go in for New Year's, but Are they still in Discord with Alex? There's a few still in voice chat with Alex. Okay, it's fine. Well, I've got some shrooms over there, but I don't really want to. Not really that. Itchy. I had to bend my arm right round to my fucking shoulder blade. That was fun. It's a cradle for the microphone. Why the fuck does he need that? He doesn't. He literally doesn't. Literally. Literally doesn't need it. Okay, here we go.
So I downed the gain a little bit more because the gain was up to 32 and I downed it to 27.5.
Yeah, tell us about the gain.
I changed the tone to 50% bright. Originally it was at neutral and then I had it at 30. Now it's at 50% bright, which means we're more to the treble side than the bass. But I think this is eliminating the.
It's all about the bass, no treble.
By it, which was really annoying. A lot of people thought, you know, it was actually distracting, and I tend to agree. So you know, let's hope.
You know,
over time we can mess with this a little more and a little more.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Eventually we get it, you know, sorted out and it's perfected. Okay, how's this? I'm trying to get different settings. That looks all right. No, I don't think I like that. I'm messing with everything here. Every day, a little bit, tweaking a little more, tweaking a little more.
Yeah, nice axe.
Testing. Oh, man. See, it still doesn't look as good. See, I got to mess with this a little more every day so I figure out exactly how I want it.
Yeah, why don't you do that off
I
stream?
don't like that. Anyway, so thank you all for your patience. No, particularly, I understand how crazy you know this entire setup was. Seriously, like this entire setup has been such a crazy chaotic entire month, right? Not even just like not even just like, you know, the few days or weeks. It's been the whole month. A whole month of screwing around with this thing. And I understand how basically it could have been pretty annoying for a lot of you, right?
You don't understand shit.
Well, what, was Phil going to be on time today? What's going wrong today? You know,
you understand literally nothing, mate.
Hopefully, we have worked out all the issues now. And,
I'm so sorry for the sniffing I had to. I sneezed and shit.
I like that. It's basically going between blue and white. See that? You can see it, but collecting right there.
I got 734 fucking 556 rounds.
Hopefully, this is it. It's not going to be, you know, every day. Oh, I'm going to play on PC today. Oh, there's a new noise. What is that annoying noise? I don't know. What is it? I didn't even know what that was. I didn't even know it existed. Well,
you should sort it out. It's your fucking stream.
We'll shoot it and try to figure it out. And then we do, you know, and we're like, okay, that's better. But now what's the next thing? What's the next thing, right?
Yeah, that's totally like everyone else's responsibility.
I feel like there will still be daily
problems,
daily things going on, but it won't be major disaster.
Yeah,
like,
sure.
Oh, no, my stream's late by an hour because this isn't working or whatever. Like every little thing that's happening now, I'm kind of getting used to now. Like I know that If my lights go out, it's because my wireless disconnected. Reconnect the wireless, it should readjust, right?
I'm so sorry for the sniffing. I'm
This is
muted
sounding
this
good.
time.
People are saying this is sounding much better. I did a lot of adjustments to it in the last couple of days, so hopefully this is sounding primo now. And the real test, I don't want it to cut out, so please let me know if it's cutting out. I mean, that's one of the major improvements I wanted to do versus my old setup, is that I could be talking to it and making loud noises, like I could say ha 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 ha, like that, and you can hear.
Okay.
As opposed to me before, it was like cutting out completely. Or
Talk
whistling.
to me.
Let's test a whistle.
You'll
I
understand.
didn't even think about that. All right, ready?
Are you ready? What is this fucking brain dead cunt doing?
It's the filters. Again, we might have to adjust more. It's cutting out my whistling. Damn it. No, all right. You know what? That's it. We're gonna spend another tire stream adjusting this microphone. Doesn't that sound like a good idea?
No, we're not gonna do that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, you guys. We're not gonna do that.
Yeah, yesterday it was cutting out bad because I kept adjusting it because of the noise that was on the PC. But now it should be better. It shouldn't cut out. I don't think it's gonna cut out today. I readjusted it back to the previous levels, and this shock mount that's coming.
Yeah, but again, if the gate is like, it's what does he want? Does he want background, a bit of background noise, and some ambience for the gate, or does he want nothing? Like, you can't have it all. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I have the gate set pretty tight for background noise and stuff like that. Just like sometimes it sounds weird, like it cuts, but like I deal with it.
Outside of the shock mount,
I don't wear headphones because I'm fucking
I'm done with this setup.
narcissistic. Because I'm sorry, because I'm
okay, it's 2025.
Vain.
New year, fresh attitude, moving forward positively. Let's do it. As opposed to,
you're right. He didn't say. He was kidding.
I'm working on this. I'm still on this. I'm late for this. I'm this. No. I just want to focus on positive stuff, good content, gaming, chill vibes.
Good content, chill vibes, okay? Gaming.
So as of tomorrow, full power forward into the new year. But we're not there yet. Today is the 31st. It's New Year's Eve. All right. So today, what I'd like to do, reminisce a little bit on the last year and how absolutely crazy it was. You know, what a year that it had begun, because, man, if you remember early on.
Brian, no, I just don't like headphones.
RPG overload.
I don't like headphones, and I don't like in-ear stuff. I never work out of headphones.
Because I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 for so long, but I was also playing other RPGs that had been out.
Okay, we're talking about RPG overload now.
Every RPG in a row was flopping. People weren't showing up, weren't engaging, weren't supporting, were complaining about my content, saying that the RPGs were too boring. I need to do other content. I was like, oh my Lord, you know, like, what are we going to do? And it was a dilemma, quite frankly. You know, it really was. I felt like it was a big dilemma. And we had to try to figure it out. And, you know, we were floundering there for a little bit until I decided around April-ish, forget all the RPGs, let's play variety. So
we were floundering. A variety.
And if you remember, we ran back.
God, he's such a cunt. The dumb shit he says. DLC. We were floundering. We need variety. Yeah, sure, dude.
You know, we still kind of floundered a little bit, I would say, in the early summer. But then once the Elden Ring DLC came out,
once Elden Ring saved me.
August, a big event where I appeared on Kino Casino. And
and then where are they now?
It really did. I mean, it was.
Where are they now?
Business-changing, reputation-changing, and life-changing event.
Where are they now, DSP?
Exposure and being given a chance by people who previously had derided me made a lot of people see me in a different light. And man,
this is just mad delusion right now.
We'll talk a little bit about it, how the year went. We'll talk about the new year coming up, but also I have some nice pictures to show you today. I'm just going to do a little preview of my setup as it is now. I want to show you basically.
That's so dented.
Photos. All right.
So why are you showing this?
What the heck did I just
say? Well done.
That was the wrong button. I want to show you some behind the scenes photos. Now that everything is essentially
what of all the shit over the floor? Let me see this. Of all the crap on the floor.
So I want to show it to you.
Yeah, show me. Oh my God, where's my food, by the way?
Cool. All right, it's going to be pretty exciting.
Where the fuck's my food? Your order's on the way. I ordered a chicken wrap for New Year's Eve.
After today, now we're moving forward. tomorrow we'll have a new setup, meaning it will not be the same stuff. You know, have a new signs and things behind me. The Christmas decor will be gone.
Don't docs. I don't give a
Rid of all the
fuck.
Christmas animations and go back to the more, you know, all general use ones. So that'll be cool to have a new fresh setup for the month of January, right? I've already started using the New Year's logos and stuff, and you may have noticed that today on DSP Gaming, a few things are different. If you're watching this right now on DSP Gaming, you may notice the watermark is different. Yeah, a little bit of a
I won't
rebranding.
dox myself,
The
look.
new year, that new logo that I started using on my merchandise is going to be on the channel now. I still have to tweak it. Like the logo that I put on the channel page, I thought was transparent. It is. Then it loaded as a white background, and I'm like, why is there a white background? So I may have to tweak it a little bit. To make it look a little better.
I am totally not.
But yeah, new year, new fresh coat of paint on everything.
Right there.
Okay, it should be great. All right, so
I'm
not. We've confirmed I am not cutting out. Correct. The
I
microphone
need
is
some
good,
spoons.
I'm
That'd
not
be
cutting
nice.
out. I just want to confirm.
I just want to confirm.
And we'll move on here.
Yeah, move on, you fucking dent. You fucking brain dead cunt.
I'm good. I'm not cutting out randomly. If someone right now said I'm cutting out randomly, it would be a lie or a false statement. Correct. Everyone's saying I'm good. Okay. So let me go ahead and ban this person who's a troll.
Oh, there's rolling.
Right.
Let me ban this roll.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and ban this roll.
All right. So good stuff. You know, my focus right now is games. I need to get as far in games as I can. Particularly today, we're playing Indiana Jones, and I'm hoping to make a lot of progress in Indiana Jones. Same with Stalker 2. Like, I want to focus on these two games and push forward.
I'm surprised he ain't dropped Stalker yet, I'll be honest.
Backlogged. If you really think about it, we are backlogged. We should be, at this point, starting all new content, but I'm only halfway through 2 of these games. Now, I do know that there's a lot of multiplayer stuff that I've been doing. Well, Marvel Rivals we're done with. So that's going to clear up the schedule. And one of the things that I told you guys I absolutely wanted to do this month was play some FromSoft games, notably Dark Souls with mods, which is something I've never done before. And let me tell you, now that I've announced that I'm doing it, people are coming out of the woodwork. I'm getting emails daily.
Next to a river, not really. Like, I can't throw a stone and hit the river,
Okay.
but we're
So,
close. I'm next
this
to the
week-
Thames.
Probably this week, we're starting up Dark Souls Remastered, only it might be called Remastered. You know, Dark Souls now, there's so many ways to play it with mods. For example, you could do a randomizer that makes all the enemies shuffled around. You could be fighting a boss first thing, or you could be fighting, you know, a tiny little enemy as a boss. An item randomizer, okay? But then there's ones that completely redesign the game from the ground up to be a different game. Then there's one that basically makes it kind of like how in Dark Souls 2 they had Prepare to Die edition.
Talk to
no,
me,
not Prepare to Die edition.
you'll
Scholar of the First Sin
understand.
edition, which basically
6
changes the game
minutes.
around
Where
the
is he?
cover. So there's a version like that too. So I honestly
He's
don't
close.
know what to do. I don't know what version to play. We have to talk about this in the next couple of days.
We have to talk about this.
So that we can readjust and figure out what we want to do. Because I think I'm going to start it Thursday. Like, no lie. I think I want to start this
modded Dark Souls
this Thursday and see what it's like. What is it like playing Dark Souls on PC with mods? It's something I've never done before. First time for everything.
Exactly the same as playing the regular Dark Souls without mods.
Exciting, right?
Except you don't have
We'll see.
mods.
Figure out what I want to do in the next couple of days. So good stuff, you know, coming up. And so now we're going to be juggling Indiana Jones and Stalker 2 and the modded Dark Souls, plus Call of Duty, plus every once in a while Flight Sim, plus fighting games. That's a lot. Plus, we're even doing some indie stuff still. You know, tomorrow I want to give Killer Frequency a shot. Out of all the games that I played earlier this month, remember I did the Marathon Indies Day? Well, out of all those games that we tried...
Why the fuck has a flesh got
there
so
was
much
basically
health?
only one that I hadn't really played in a playthrough yet, and that was Killer Frequency. So I want to give Killer Frequency a shot, and I want to see if it's any good as an actual like playthrough. And we'll give it a shot and see. All right.
Yeah.
Good. Then I'll keep it in the rotation. But if we play it tomorrow night and it kind of flops, then we don't have to do it again. You know, we give it a good honest try. And I think, here's the truth. I think what we need to do in 2025 is we need to normalize the practice.
Talk to me.
that
You
I try
understand.
again, but it doesn't necessarily have to be committed to be playing long term. And if we all like it, and if it's something that I'm enjoying and you're enjoying, so I like playing it and you like coming to the streams and engaging and supporting those streams, then we keep it in the rotation. But if it's something that I start playing and it doesn't work, right, then we don't have to commit to finishing it. Because I think that's been my fatal flaw over the years is I'll say, hey, I want to play a game. I'm interested in it. Okay, so I buy it and I go to play it, and within 2 sessions, everyone's bored of it. But I'm like, well, I already bought it, so now I'm committed to playing it, and I got to play it for another month.
Saying
Now, every time that I play that
saying he
game,
couldn't find
10
you.
minutes
Nice.
time, everyone's bored and telling me to play something else. No one is engaging with the content or me, and no one's supporting the stream.
The last episode of
That's
Mark
not
Tries
how
It.
to
Yeah, I'm
operate,
getting like a rap.
a successful stream or
A
business.
rap of
It's just
nachos.
not. Okay, I need to find things that you guys like, but that I also am going to like, and that
Sorry about the sniffing.
it'll
There's
work
no
out.
way around it.
That's synergy. You know what I mean? That's
synergy.
Two sides.
DSP's talking about
It's just a problem
synergy.
that I've had over the years is I was the guy who would run to the store, buy the game, rush home, pop it in, beat it within a week, on to the next game.
I can't
But if the
believe
game's so good,
DSP's
it
trying to
doesn't
use the
matter,
word
just beat it within a week.
synergy.
That's not Phil anymore. You know, I changed a long time ago. Now I juggle a ton of games. I stretch out those playthroughs because I'm juggling it with so much other content. So
I can't believe this cunt's using the word synergy.
You're committing to a playthrough for an extended period of time that no one's enjoying, right? So that is something I think we need to do. You know, Marvel Rivals, I like it. It plays like Overwatch, but don't you remember what happened with Overwatch? I played it for a few months. People got tired, and I wanted to keep.
They didn't
playing
give
it.
you money,
I
huh?
eventually dropped it because people stopped.
People
caring.
got tired means I didn't get
Marvel
money.
Rivals did exactly the same thing in the summer during the beta.
That's
When I
what that
was playing it,
means.
and I liked
When
it
he
for
says
the
people
little
got
bit
tired,
I
that
was
means
playing
I didn't get
So it's
money
kind
to
of the
play
same
it.
deal here. You know,
As
I can
always.
play a game as much as I want.
People got
but
tired,
it
but they didn't give me
makes
money.
streaming,
Watership, how you
right?
doing?
I'm trying to make content, and that's the thing I need to.
Surprised
understand.
how long
It's
he's
not
been
just
like this.
my
Oh, long
now
time,
passion. This
dude.
is not just my hobby. It's my job, and I need to make content that people want. And that's something that's going to be a
Wait.
change because, you know, people, particularly as you know, my detractors tend to say things like, "Oh, well, you see, it's a wage quit." It's like, what?
Here we go. We're addressing the wage
Let me
quit.
ask you a question. When you go to work, all right, and you're working,
You have no contract!
trying to put out, you know, some kind of
I can't believe he's going to say it like this. You have no contract. There's no guarantee. You're not working for someone. You're self-employed, effectively.
productivity
Unreal.
that benefits the company or benefits
What
something.
company?
Paid for it, correct? That's what work is. Work is not you go into a room and you sit there and you just hang out and you casually do whatever you want and then you receive money. You need to be making a product that people want, whether it's the company that
Oh,
you're
yeah?
making a product for or customers that are coming in. You're making a product that people want. It's called Business 101. And some people are just so weird in the head. They actually will say something like this. You ready? Well, I don't understand because, you know, Asmongold can just stream whatever he wants.
No, no
Stream
one says
anything,
this.
and people like him enough that
What's he
can
talking
send
about?
some money every stream. Not every streamer is Asmongold. Not every
No
person
one says this about
can go on a
him.
stream and basically have a social club.
I know, he
that
thinks
can
he
just sit there
works.
and hang out with an infinite number of people that roll in because they're already popular and make insane amounts of money off of nothing. Do you get that? Like, people are so ridiculous in their heads. They actually think that I am the same level as like some giant content creator. I'm not. I keep telling people I am very much more the blue collar guy. The only reason that I survived as long as I did is because I worked my ass off. Streaming as much as I do, putting out as much content as I do, you know, that's why. I wouldn't have survived. I would have went out of business many years ago. I would have lost my relevance and pertinence if it wasn't for my work ethic, you know? So in 2025, what we need to do is figure out exactly what it is that people like and don't like and treat it as such. You know, when I start
Where's my
playing
food?
through, all right, let's try it.
Where's
Is
my
it working or
food?
not? Is it working? Great. Keep it up. Is it not working? Then we move on. We do something different. And that's got to become something normal. That's got to become the new normal. Not, oh, Phil bought a game and he played it a stream. He didn't like it, or the viewing audience didn't like it, and he dropped it. Oh, what a wage quit situation. No,
Literally.
that's not the point.
Literally.
Like, I shouldn't have to commit to a
every single time
I play. I should be able to experiment and try new things. That's what a lot of content creators do. They'll jump into a game, they'll try it out once or twice, they'll see if it's any good, and if it is, they keep playing it, and if not, they drop it. And maybe every once in a while they go back to it, but they're not committing to playing it constantly. That's another thing that content creators frequently. I've just been this weird, I don't know, different mentality, I guess, because of the way that things used to be on YouTube that aren't anymore. You know, YouTube is not a place where I can run to the store, buy a game on release day, pump out a playthrough in 2 or 3 days, and get insane amount
the 10
of views, and then on to the next. That's not my formula. So why am I treating it as such? And again, listening to moronic detractors saying stuff like, oh, he wage quit the game. That's a good thing. That's an actual good thing. Because if people were liking the content, they would be there to watch it, engage it, and support it. People show up and support for what they like. If people aren't showing up and engaging and supporting, it means they don't like it, and I should be doing something else with my time. Right? So why is that a bad thing? What would make you think that that's a bad thing? Honestly, unless you're dumb. That's the thing. For me, anything I do is wrong to my detractors. So it doesn't matter if I'm doing the smart thing or the right thing. It's still wrong in their eyes, you see? But it has to have nothing to do with them. It has to have to do with you and me, us, and what we're doing together. Are we having a good time? Are we enjoying this game? Are we chilling? Are we gelling? Does it make you want to support the content, right? So, yeah, that's what we got to figure out. And I think that that's a healthy attitude to have. That's a healthy way to go about my content moving forward. And, you know, the reason that I really wasn't able to do that previously was I didn't have the financial flexibility. I was so financially tight all the time that I couldn't do that. And I would tell you guys that, sorry, I can barely afford the games this week and stuff like that. I'm not in that situation anymore. Okay? At least for the time being, things have been good. The support levels are good. And because of that, I can say, hey, let's try out this new game this week. Oh, it didn't work out. Not a big deal. And that's because of you and the levels of support you're giving me. You've allowed me to have that flexibility. And that's the new normal that we have to get used to. It's not old Phil who's basically scraping by, looking for pennies under the couch to buy the game this week so that now he can play it. And now, he bought it, so he's committed to playing the whole playthrough. It's not like that anymore. That's a good thing. You have to understand that's a really good thing. Okay? So thank you for that. I really appreciate that. And let's keep that going in 2025. Let's have this new mentality that we can try a game, and if it doesn't work out, we can move on to something new that we want to see or play, as opposed to stuck playing something no one wants. That's
they sent me 2 nacho
silly
things.
mentality, in my opinion, but it's something that I've done for many years, you know? Okay. So, all right. So good stuff. Where shall we begin today? How about this? I know that you guys have been through a lot this month with me. Seriously. This month has been technical disaster after technical disaster. You know, we had a graphics card that I bought that didn't fit into my PC. Well, it fit, but it didn't work with my PC. Then I had to get an external card going. Then we had technical issues out the ass with the videos because they weren't processing on YouTube.
Ryan S., how you doing?
Then we had issues with my internet for a little bit. Thankfully, that fixed itself. Then we had new lighting, and the lighting kept malfunctioning and having problems. My wireless kept going out, so I had to redo the whole wireless system in my house with a new wireless router and all of that. And it was just thing after thing, right? Like literally thing after thing after thing, culminating now with this microphone, having some issues, and now we're trying to work on that, right?
Like, so, you fucking up everything.
What I want to do, I would like to show you my setup now that it is essentially complete, okay, except for this shock mount, which I'm waiting to arrive today. And I'm going to keep checking on
shock mount.
Because they're saying it comes between 10 and 3. Well, it's already 12. And there's no updates.
You have 3 more hours, you fucking autistic freak.
Package is out for delivery. Oh, that's a good update. There is an update. Cool. Oh, it's literally arriving in 2 stops. It's going to be here in like 5 minutes. Oh boy.
Insane.
Guess what? Live installation on the podcast. Yes. Yes. Let's break it again. Let's do it. I think I'll be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, that's so
What do
funny.
you guys think? Anyway. All right. So, I want to show you my setup. You ready? You know, it's funny because I took these pictures this morning and I was like, wow, I could have waited and I could have just showed you when the shock mount was installed. But all right, so what you're looking at now,
Rogue Squadron, how you doing?
From basically if you were standing right where my camera is at my new setup, and what you're seeing here is, as you can see, the newly updated studio. So on the backdrop, of course, we have the Elgato memory foam. I say memory foam. Soundproofing foam, excuse me, which I love. Don't you love the looks of that? Doesn't it just look great? And it really catches the light. Huge improvement, in my opinion. Of course, that's my office chair that I've had for many years. That's the one thing I basically didn't upgrade because I don't really need to right now, but I will. And, of course, to the right is the digital frame. That's the Divum Pixu 64 digital frame. And then one of my new signs. That's the Pac-Man sign that I've.
Did you hear that?
Of course, my crown from my
New chair coming soon.
To prominence.
New chair coming soon.
Nutcracker that will be switched out. To my left, or to the left, there is the Christmas setup, but that'll be gone. So
No shit.
Boom arm with the microphone now right in front of me. So here's my 2-desk setup. In front of me, we've got
My 2-desk setup.
laptop desk that I've been using for about a decade. Okay, and it rises or falls, like it has a height adjustment built in, like a hydraulic.
Wow, you got a desk.
As you can see, it is newly cleaned and newly readjusted. Now there's no more clutter. Basically, it's just my laptop, which is open right now, so I can monitor the chats from you guys. And I got a keyboard and mouse there, and that controls my streaming and capture PC. I have my mug in which I pour my seltzer water, and then right in front of that is the Stream Deck. And
He's literally highlighting a mug with which I pour my seltzer water.
If you're wondering, what's that bottle? It's eye drops in case I need them, and that's my hand exerciser right here. So that's what's on my desk right now. No more
Such a
clutter. You may
fucking
have
retard,
noticed.
dude.
There is no preamp anymore. The Scarlett 2i preamp was there for a decade. I don't need it anymore with this mic. There's no need for a preamp. So I got rid of it, and now there's way more extra space on the desk, which is excellent. Okay? Pretty cool. That is the wrong keyboard. Here we go. So now what you're seeing, this is what it looks like, basically, you know, from the opposite perspective, like turned around. So as you can see, no more giant clutter, no more ginormous tripods. I got rid of them. Okay? It's 2 very small tripods now that I have. One has the Insta360 Link webcam on it, and then behind it, that's my new lighting setup. It's called Newer, name of the company, Newer. And it's
My
really
impression of
light
how
that
DSP
I can
eats a
adjust on the
nacho,
fly.
really.
I can turn it on and off.
DSP
with
does
a
this.
button right here through my
He'll get it, and he'll
yeah,
go.
it's awesome that I could do that. And you know, we'll probably be using it for various different things over the, over the next year, maybe different lighting systems and stuff like that. Pretty cool. So that is my streaming and capture PC.
That's what he does.
And as you can see, sitting on top of it,
He does this. He
is
eats and
the
goes.
Live Gamer Ultra 2 point whatever it is. It's the external capture device. And you might say, well, what are all those cables? Well, because of my setup, those are the HDMI cables. They have to run across the floor. There's nothing I can do about it. I wanted an internal capture card. I couldn't get one. External, we have these HDMI cables running across my studio floor to the TV and back. So there's 3 cables. One is for the TV, one is for the PC, and one is for the PS5 Pro. All right, and so they're all running there to the back of the PC, as you can see. And then, of course, that is I only use 1 monitor now. I don't use the 2 monitors anymore. Yeah, I only use the 1, which is great. So it makes
What
it
a freak.
easier. The reason I used to have the 2 monitor setup.
You got to do the finger thing.
But I just like having it all on 1 monitor now. It just makes it easier, in my opinion. It's less complicated, the better.
Look at all the
That's
shit
my
on the
old
floor.
office chair, which I still have over there. just
PC on the
for
floor,
the-
shit in the
uh,
corner,
uploading
way away from him.
End of day work, putting up the schedules and stuff. And as you might notice something, take a look at the PC. it's standing on a actual stand. It's on an actual four-wheel stand, so it is no longer sitting on the floor. It is there.
It's on the floor.
Proper aeration, which
is a rat robust side of nachos. Yeah.
My previous PC sat flat on the floor for a decade. Now the PCs will have aeration, and because they're on wheels,
Aeration. Oh yeah, it's going to make a huge difference.
So let's say I have something new I need to plug into the back of that thing. I could just wheel it out and look at the back, which is something I was never able to do with my previous PCs because I was a moron and I didn't have them on anything. Well, now I do. Okay, that's awesome. And then in the background there, that's my new blackout curtains, which I love, by the way, keeping it nice and dark in here. You know, no more overabundant light that you can't control because I have them on blinds. That's actually a small leather chair. That's the chair that I bought earlier this year. If you remember, I was going to do co-op gameplay with my wife.
Is that cardboard? I'm not sure what that is on the floor.
Will we try that again in 2025? We'll see. I'll let you know. You know, I'm actually very interested in maybe doing some this next year.
The 10, when are you going to kick the shit out of me on Fightcade?
Really well for that.
I need to, like, sort that out. I don't think that 30th anniversary collection is cross-play.
Currently, I have a ceiling fan now, so I use the ceiling fan every single day it's on, and it circulates.
I need to mount the controller so you can kick the shit out of me on Fightcade.
And that fan is really strong, so when it becomes
so we can do Kuma versus Hugo.
Cool down the room. All right, continuing on. So this now is my gaming PC setup.
Look at this!
On the other side of the room.
Oh, look at that!
Saw the capture streaming PC. Well, those wires are running across the floor of my studio.
Look at this, my studio! Ah!
Right into the various devices.
Look at this. Bro, that Marvel game's insane. Hyper, Juggernaut, I'm a member of Stars. Juggernaut, Hyper. What's that? Hyper, Juggernaut. What's that?
This is one goes to the TV,
I'm a member of Stars. Juggernaut.
Going to the gaming PC, and then there's a couple USB cables and things there. For example, you know.
Yeah, it's insane. I don't know what's going on.
Are down there.
I feel like the inputs on the older games are harder. Definitely.
Like that. But as you can see, that PC as well.
They have to be more precise.
Also now on a rolling stand, so I can maneuver that PC around however I need to very easily. As you can see, it now has a uninterrupted power supply. So if the power goes out, we don't lose, you know, power on the PC, and it's already come into play. Because when I bought these, people were like, "Oh, you fool! You don't need those. What a ripoff! You ripped yourself off." No lie. That week that I bought them, the power went out. And I was able to properly shut down both PCs because I had the UPS device.
Single motions too, and bam, super. Wow, that's cool.
Everything up. So, yeah. Okay, so good stuff, as you can see. So there's the gaming PC with the UPS. And then as you can see on my entertainment center, all I've got, this is it. This is what you see is what you get. It's the PS5 Pro on the bottom, 3 controllers, 2 of which are PS5 and 1 of which is actually Xbox Series X, but could also work with the PC. And then above it is the Wii. Why do I still have the Wii out? Because I just didn't put it in the closet. Like, I'm probably never going to use it again, but it's there just in case I ever want to use it.
So put it away, you scummy cunt.
The bag you see to the left of the TV, that's sitting on top of the entertainment center, that's actually the charging station and dock for my controller. Every day I just put it in there to charge after the stream. And then afterwards I take it out and I use it. That's
what a messy
really
cunt.
Awesome thing. It's basically the accessories kit. Is also the charging dock and station. It's really, really useful. Okay? Okay, so that is the gaming setup. So now what you're seeing is basically me sitting here looking at the TV. This is what it looks like. So this is my gaming desk that I can now roll around and move. And as you can see, there is the wireless keyboard and mouse, super high-end Logitech devices, the light speed technology. What is that? It is the new wireless technology, 1 millisecond.
Sweating and how you doing?
So it's essentially the same speed as if it were wired. That's how good this new technology is, and I can attest to it. I've been playing, Call of Duty and Marvel Rivals. There is no delay. It is incredibly great. Okay, so that's my. As you can see on the desk here, we've got sunglasses. We've got an extra wrist rest. I don't need. That's actually the gunner glass.
Yeah, nice. I got some. I got like a half ounce of shrooms to be honest, but I haven't fucked with them yet.
Rest for my wrists. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep these.
I could do, couldn't I?
I'm thinking about it. They're all right, but they're not amazing or anything. I may try to get a better one.
Should I go and eat some shrooms now?
I just said Jasper was on my ottoman. The ottoman is to the right there, and that is a storage ottoman. Inside is all my old game joysticks that I don't use anymore. But that is my PS5 Pro controller that's currently in use. And then next to it is
I just hadn't thought about it yet, to be honest.
One for the mouse, one for the keyboard. I used that for like a day, and then I got this cloud one. So I'm trying to figure out like what's the best situation, what's the best one. So that's what it looks like for me when I'm about to game. Like I'm just looking across the room right here at my TV. That's my perspective. Okay.
Are those things his wrist ones?
This is what it looks like sitting here.
What a fucking mess!
Directly across my studio. All right, like right now, this is my perspective looking at you guys and talking with you. So right in front of me is my.
Look how far away his actual PC is. What a dent!
There's my mug. There's my stream deck. There's
my mug.
The mug to drink. There's my laptop, and you can see there's the webcam and the light. So basically, I just look right at the webcam as I'm doing.
I just eat mushrooms.
And that's how
I just eat them with chocolate, to be honest. I just chew them down with chocolate.
That's how I monitor that. This is my setup. So I'm sitting here. If I look to the right, this is what I see. And if I look to the left, this is what I see.
Oh, mate, that was so nice.
Setup. Right?
I've got some wrap and another box of nachos left. Wow.
You can't see. You have to understand there's a difference of perspective between a
melt the chocolate. That's a nice idea, Doobie, bro.
I can see
you make bars. That's a nice idea. I have them with chocolate because you just don't taste shit. It just tastes like, But melting the chocolate and grinding the shrooms up is quite a nice idea.
TV is large. Like the TV is a huge part of my vision when I'm playing games. I don't need a bigger TV. Same thing over here to the left. The streaming, monitor is quite large. It's not small to me or anything.
Yeah, this is the best he can come up with.
It's really not. To me, it's actually quite large. Okay. If a Cowboy fan is wondering what happened to my PS4 and PS5, PS5 is downstairs. My wife is using it. She
my wife is using it. TV's to the right of him.
So she can game on them and swap between
this
them
view you're seeing, TV's there.
I also used it to watch some Blu-rays.
That's why he turns 90 degrees. So TV's there, and he turns 90 degrees to see the chat, which is on that laptop.
Man, the PS4 Pro has been in there for a while. I'll probably eventually.
This is the best he can do.
Something with it, but I've done nothing with it yet.
Do you want to see my setup?
That's actually a good question. AMS says, "Where's the switch?"
Have I got EPO cam on this?
The switch is behind the TV. You cannot see it in this picture, but it's literally sitting behind the TV in its charging dock right there, along with the Pro controller in that Hori pad that I had for it.
That Hori pad?
Behind.
Let's do EPO cam, and I'll see if I can show you mine.
Cracker Jacks asks, where do you see comments?
Mine is literally my front room.
Laptop screen. See the laptop right there? I hadn't logged into it yet, but that's the laptop. That's where I'm literally talking to you guys right now. I've got my laptop layout is very unique. I've basically messed with it over the years to make it perfect. I didn't take a picture of it. Maybe I should have. Here's what my laptop looks like. Okay. Upper left-hand corner is the leaderboard, or not the leaderboard. It's the tracker for YouTube contributions. So if you did a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership, it shows up in this tracker so that I can see and shout it out. Lower left-hand corner of my screen.
There are cables over there, but
email address where PayPal.
I managed to dedicate one corner of my ass.
Hit me. Your message pops up in my email, and I read it live, and that's how I add my PayPal tips to stream. Middle of my screen is the YouTube chat that I read and monitor, and then on the right side of my screen is the Kick chat that I read and monitor. So pretty cool. Any other questions before we move on to the next segment? Because guess what? The shock mount arrived, and I got to.
I mean, it ain't bad for like the corner of my front room. Do you know what I mean? Everything's here, like right here, where I can access it.
Can you get my old mic? Absolutely not. I'm absolutely saving that old mic as a backup.
That's not a good
just
view.
In case something were to happen.
That's
to
not a
this,
view
I
that
know
many
how
of
to
you would
hook that
want.
up
I've put
easily,
probably a couple of
back
you in the
into
chat that want that.
Focusrite,
I know.
2i,
Let me check
or
the chat.
Scarlett 2i preamp, and I could use it
Yeah,
as a backup
there's
if
probably
something
one,
goes
at least
wrong with
one
this one.
person.
So no, you're not getting my old mic. I need it just in case. Poking myself with this cursor, like it's poking me off the screen. Yeah, I have one of the most complicated, busy setups of anyone. Keep in mind, most people.
Do you see what my mum got me for Christmas?
operate
Oh, that's a
one
big.
desk,
Look at
one
that.
computer desk.
Look at
They
that.
literally
The
just
hairy
have
nipple
one monitor in
shot.
front of them,
Ugh.
camera,
Do you see what my mum got me for
one
Christmas?
light, and they're done. Me, I mean, my room is incredibly complicated. I've got everything. I've got the PS5 Pro. I've got a high-end gaming.
My mum got me this
PC,
nice, fancy bracelet for Christmas.
I've got all
Look.
this equipment around me to monitor and do all this stuff. It's very different than most people's setup, and always has been. My setup is
It's really
always been
sparkly,
completely
dude.
different from the norm.
It's got all these, like, they're not gems, but they're not plastic. They're like,
How do I like the
they're
horn
like
tab
lab
switch?
gems or
The
whatever.
buttons are great and responsive. The thumbsticks are great. The
I love
D-pad's
it,
not very
dudes.
good. That's the problem with the Switch controllers.
got- this
None
was
of the
last
D-pad's very
Christmas.
good, and that sucks 'cause you wanna play
This
retro
this
games,
one was last
the D-pad is
Christmas.
terrible. That's kind of a
This
problem.
one was last Christmas,
right.
and I had the star on it, and I added. There's like an all-seeing
Yeah,
eye.
Charles says I feel like there's
That's
nothing
like an
left for you to
all-seeing
upgrade.
eye,
Pretty much. The
and then
only
that's
thing
like
that
a
I could upgrade is my
galaxy, and then
chair
that's a yin
or the
yang that I
TV.
added to it.
And I'm not looking to upgrade.
They're like they're
anything.
just
My
like
TV's only 10
again
years old.
like
It's gonna last me several more years.
they're just.
The
I'm not really
chair
sure
is
what
fine.
gems they are, but they're just like lab. They're probably like lab
Like I don't think there's anything else
zircons
to
and
upgrade.
shit like that, like lab grown.
DLC sound system says it looks like
Very
your
nice.
keyboard and
It
mouse
weren't
setup
cheap
would be hard to
either.
reach. That's because it's not in position. It's off to the side. Remember,
But
it
look,
rolls.
this is
So all I do
literally
is
if I play a
turn and
game,
I
the
roll
game
in
is
front of
like
me,
this is
and now
this
it's
is like the
rolling
whole
right
thing.
here and I'm good.
Well, I sit.
It's
This
not
is
like
how I
I'm
sit
on
whole
the
night.
desk to try to
Camera's
use it.
there, the main
I'm
camera
rolling it in
here.
front of me to play with the
Games
keyboard.
there,
So-
chats here. Everything is here within reach. Everything's right here.
Like a spaceship,
Everything is
exactly.
right here.
I'm like on the Starship Enterprise. I have rolling consoles and desks around me that I can now utilize for my setup.
Look pretty
Keep
jacked in
mind,
this camera.
I have no wires here.
Look at that,
There's no
bruv.
wires to
Look
my
at
left.
that.
There's no wires to my right.
Ah,
For the last decade,
look pretty
I felt
fucking.
so confined.
Ah, that
I felt
fucking
surrounded
camera
and
view.
wrapped
Look,
around and
look.
caught in cables and stuff.
Oh.
Like,
Oh,
gracious, I felt like I was trapped
Fucking.
in the city where I
Oh,
was.
son.
It was hard to even move. You know? Now, I actually
It's because of the
move
lights.
around and
It's
do the
because
things
of the
I wanna do.
lights.
I rewired everything behind me.
It's
now,
because-
so everything plugs into the wall behind me.
It's because this light is
Actually,
just
neatly.
flat
There's
on
no, I
you.
used to have like a power squid running across the floor. It's
Gun show
rewired
camera,
it.
yeah.
So everything is nice where it should be,
Ah.
and I have freedom to move,
Right,
which is actually.
give me that. I can do stuff with this as well. Hang on.
John says, "What about simplifying, having everything on one desk?" To be frank, with
Hang
you,
on a minute.
it's
I
every
can
bit
do
as
things with
possible.
this
How
camera.
can I have a keyboard and mouse?
Let's pause this dent first. Help. I'll make a good old man.
Why is there a muscular man?
I'll make a good old man. Ah! That's terrifying. That one's terrifying. That is terrifying. Oh, my anime character makes me look disabled. Pixar me. Me after the steroids. I could carry a bald head. This is the LTG crying camera. Oh my god, look. That's scary too. There used to be more. There used to be more. Ah! There used to be more of these. That crime one's terrifying. The scariest one is this one. This one is the weirdest fucking one. This is like some advert for some like Gay Times. Look. Hardly edited. Oh my lord, that's terrifying. There used to be other ones. There used to be other filters on this. Like, it had put like a cowboy hat on you and shit. This is the scariest one. The Viking, you mean Techno Viking. You're talking about Techno Viking. Sapia. I wonder where the other ones are. I guess they don't exist no more. The other ones. The other filters. I guess the other filters don't exist no more. They've obviously updated it. That one is absolutely terrifying. Wow. Right, let's turn that shit off. Get it away. Get that shit away. Absolutely terrifying, my son.
To control this PC, but a keyboard and mouse to play games.
South Korean marked, yeah.
Have you ever seen a desk with two different keyboards?
Where's Gobby when you need her? Do you know what I'm saying?
There's no room. You know, I have to have kind of a dual setup. If anything, the one thing maybe would be, instead of having the two desks here, I get one nice big desk. Maybe I could get like a rounded desk. Something like that, like surrounds me, like a rounded desk, and I could have one set up here, and all I got to do is kind of spin. But I didn't really look into that. Jasper's going in the closet and climbing around again, making noise. Why is my monitor so far away from me? What monitor? You mean the computer monitor over there? Because
what monitor?
The desk can't come any closer. It wouldn't fit. Essentially, the real issue, I don't live in a super ritzy,
I did not hear that.
Expensive home. I live in a good home, but this room is confined. It's a small bedroom. My studio is a small bedroom.
Studio.
So I have to work with the bedroom. And I have to
no, you're just an imbecile. You have so much space to work with.
On the left-hand side, because that's where the wires coming into this.
You have so much space to work with. You just refuse to.
Over there, the signal would be degraded, and doesn't make sense. The modem has to be over there. So then, then the computer desk had to be.
This is absolute nonsense, by the way.
And then everything kind of built up from there of where it all needed to be. Monitor that I play the games on. That's
he just doesn't want to readjust it.
Had to fit there.
He just too lazy to do it.
Fitting, you know.
He's just too lazy to do it.
Of the room. If this were an office building and this was a completely blank slate room with a ton of space, definitely the layout would be different. But
so make it like that.
It's me working out of a bedroom.
You could make it like that.
Okay, well, that's the situation here. I'm in the mountains. That's the situation here. I think it's time to get that shock mount. So if you guys could bear with me, I'm just going to run downstairs and open the front door and grab it. Now, guys, there has been no support whatsoever on today's stream. All right?
Here we go.
I've been broadcasting now.
Now, guys.
It'd be great if I could get some support, whether it's super chats, memberships.
He got $300+ last night, by the way.
A tip, anything would help. The whole idea is to try
$300+ last night.
to keep the momentum going. We did hit multiple goals yesterday. We're at 35. If we keep the momentum going, we'll be doing a DSP Tries It this Friday of a brand new restaurant that we looked at yesterday called California Burrito.
No one cares.
Or taco stand. I can't remember what it's called, but it has a grand opening on Friday, and I absolutely would love to do it. So
They have a grand opening, and I would love to do it.
I'm gonna run downstairs.
He got
grab the Ackt
800
right
during the
back,
event.
and then we'll do a quick unboxing and set it up. And hopefully I'll have some stuff to shout out. All right, I'll literally be right.
And hopefully you'll give me some money.
All right, so here it is. Shock mount, improve the audio quality. Professional shock mount reduces vibration and shock noise, reduce your audio editing time. You think that if there's no shock noise, you're going to sit there in a video editor,
look at that.
editing out your audio.
Yeah, he bought a shock mount. This thing.
Isolates the microphone
This thing.
from noise, shock, and vibrations.
He doesn't need that. He doesn't need that at all.
Or guarantees years use. It's
Nice
English.
Chinese shock mount you bought.
Lightweight construction with a beautiful design. Works with both US and Euro microphone stands. Easy to install and fits perfectly.
He don't need this at all.
Yeah. Well, I think it's time to
Yeah,
do it.
shock mounts from Temu.
So, this gonna sit there, and the microphone's gonna go. It's gonna be even further down, so you know. Maybe I shouldn't use the extender at all, since I have to use this now. Maybe I shouldn't use the extender. Maybe I should just put this here. Now wait a minute. How does this work? A little confused. How is this gonna screw on? Wait, first of all, what's the top?
Oh, I know where this is. There's like
I
5
see.
bloodsuckers
This is
in
the
here.
top. Oh, it was upside down.
Oh, look at that.
It goes like this. Okay. You screw this onto your boom arm, and then you screw your microphone onto the bottom here.
Go on then. Let's go. Let's see you.
Got it.
Off
There's
you
no
go,
instructions.
DSP.
Like, read the instructions. There's no instructions. Another device.
Google it.
No instructions.
Google it.
Absolutely not. No instructions whatsoever. You just figure it out. Instructions. So yeah, that's how it goes. It goes just like that. That screws onto your boom mic arm, and then this screws into your actual microphone. What do they call it? The fork, the Y fork, or whatever you call it. It's pretty straightforward. It'd be pretty hard to mess this one up. All right. So we're about to do it, but before we do, some shout outs. Tag has our first contribution of the day, a $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Tag. I
Shout
appreciate
outs.
that.
Oh, bro, I fucked the bloodsuckers up with them grenades.
I
Nice.
received, let's see here,
Money?
$1 tip. What are your plans for the long form reaction channel? You want to know the truth? I don't know yet. I want to do another long form react.
Yeah.
Possibly by the end of January.
Yeah, because they're so
I
interesting.
haven't put much thought into it yet because I'm like doing.
Why
thing
is
by
there a
thing.
muscular
right now,
man
it's been
screaming?
Fix the office, figure this out, and then next week I
Is
got my
this
yearly
how? I mean, not
series.
really.
All right. And
I just
then
plugged the
I'm
fucking
gonna start
thing in.
worrying about things like bringing back the throwback channel maybe for once a week, and then the next long form react. You know, I'll be honest. The last long form react didn't work. I tried it. Didn't really work at all. So I think instead of worrying about a giant documentary or drama content, it's going to be something more pertinent, more positive, maybe more.
Ah, yes, more
I'm gonna be
pertinent.
relying heavily on suggestions from the channel members on that channel. You know, people who've been submitting stuff. I haven't really reviewed it in a while, but I'm going to look at their suggestions, including yours, and try to figure this out and go from there. Okay? Also,
Sure.
would you recommend a PS5 Pro? If you already have a PS5, Xbox Series X or S, which would you recommend and why? The X or S question is an easy one. If you're going to do just 1080p gaming, you literally don't need an X. The only difference between the S and X is if you're going to play 4K. If you're going to play 4K, you want the X. If you're going to play 1080p, S is fine. I know because my wife had an S for a whole year, played every game she wanted, even new ones, and they all ran beautifully. You didn't need anything above the S.
Oh, yeah?
Just 1080p.
They all ran beautifully.
Like, really, that's it. Okay. Now, when it comes to the PS5 and PS5 Pro, PS5 Pro will give you higher frame rates at the higher resolutions. So if you want to play at 4K 60 frames in certain games, you want the Pro. Okay?
This is so dumb. There's hardly any games where this is applicable to.
Probably doesn't matter. I wouldn't if you're
This
just
is
doing
so fucking
gaming,
dented. This is such a
not
dented
recommend
take.
the PS5
Pay an
Pro
extra
over
$200 to
they're
play
probably
one
gonna
in
be
every
the
like
most
50
identical.
games at a slightly higher frame rate, which will be fucking like obsolete in a year or two anyway.
PS5 at 1080p. There was no reason to have the Pro. The Pro has only benefited me because I was able to play a game like Bloodborne at 4K with the special upscaling that made it look slightly better.
No,
right?
Bloodborne. Oh my, he's such a
It's
fucking
not really
mark.
much or any better. So, no, I wouldn't recommend dropping all that
DSP
money.
is such a
Again,
fucking
unless
mark,
you're a 4K
dude.
gamer. If you are a 4K gamer, then I would say go for it. You're going to get the most out of it. So. Thank you for the first tip of the day.
Thanks for the
All right.
dollar.
So, what's hilarious is that so many people right now are cringing. They're like, dude, you're really going to do this right now after the disaster from 2 days ago? Yes, of course.
He has to. He
Of
needs
course
you
I'm
to
gonna
help
do
him,
it,
idiots.
Right? I mean, what are you, crazy? All right, so guys, I just want to confirm.
He needs you guys to help him. Ain't you worked this out yet?
Smooth today, correct? The mic does not keep cutting out. We've got a couple trolls in chat, and I want to take care of them if it's true that the mic is good today. And then we're gonna mess with this. I think I'm gonna take the extender out. I think I'm just gonna take this out. The mic is good. Okay. No issues at all. Gotcha. All right, let's get rid of these idiots.
They're telling the mic's chopping and he's getting paranoid about it. I love it. That's all they have to say. That's all they have to say to make him paranoid about the mic.
Rid of the
You're
dust.
chopping in and out.
Stop popping up. Whenever you moderate someone, it pops up a giant message that sticks there for like 20 seconds. Like, I don't need the message. I wanna be able to move my chat now. Please go away. Okay. All right, so yeah, we're gonna do it. Let's see here. All right, so the good news is this is easily loosenable now. I can just loosen this fine. Okay, so this I could just unscrew. Then it's all about unscrewing the top. Uh-oh. Oh, man, that's on really tight. Great. Anyway, it might literally be over tightened again, and I haven't even done it. I just think it's this actual boom arm has this issue where it just tends.
The arm has the issue,
over-tighten
yeah.
itself. So I think I'm gonna have to find a way to loosen it again. See, so this you just turn left. That's loosening. Think about this. Get it off. Do I have to turn right or left? No, I'm turning it right to loosen it. So same thing up there. Wow, that's on so tight. I'm seriously. I have to go get my screwdriver or my screwdriver. I'm gonna have to go get my wrenches again.
Oh, wow. We're getting tools.
I'm trying to think. So how do you loosen it? It's the right, the left. Which way is loosey?
Wow.
I know it's lefty loosey.
Oh, I am pulling from a bottle, yeah. We've got, like, I'm not sure how much left.
But the washer has no give.
You can't really see it. Like,
This washer literally has no give.
it's like
So it might
maybe
have
here.
over-tightened itself again, even though I didn't.
Oh, there's
But I
maybe
think it
4
just
to 6
tends
shots in
tighten
it.
itself. What's up, Dark Souls Master? How's it going?
Cheers,
All right,
guys.
let me take this off the bottom. I'm gonna unplug it, take it off, and replug it in. Okay.
Nice. Those noon guys fucked it up. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
So that came off easily, But now I have the daunting task of taking this extender off again, and it feels like it over-tightened again, which I didn't do. Like, you guys have seen me use it for 2 days. I literally didn't do that. This thing is over-tightening itself.
Those
just through natural use, it just keeps tightening itself on here. So now I literally might have to go get a wrench again. I don't know how to get it off. You know, it's on there too tight. Here, let me actually put the mic down. Let me give it a little bit of slack. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna give it a little bit more slack. So I got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this extender. I'm gonna get rid of it because it's causing too many problems. And this washer is completely useless. It has a washer. It doesn't do anything. It literally just sits on there, but it's not grooved.
He's such a fucking brain
it's
dead
not even
idiot,
grooved, so it
dude.
doesn't do anything.
He's such a useless cunt. He's such a useless human being. So funny. It's so funny what a fucking useless human being he is. Like, he's so fucking
Just have to
useless.
screw back on. Okay. Oh, that's okay. That's what the washer's for. Here we go.
He wouldn't get much money right now about Iron Chef Dent.
Okay. So now I got to screw the shock mount onto this.
Come on then, let's go.
Oh, this is a pain. This is a pain because I got to do it with the USB. So I had to unplug the mic.
Yeah, imagine thinking to unplug the mic.
The USB is going to be pulled. So I'll unplug it. I'll do it. I'll be right back.
DSP needs help to do it. He can't do it on his own. Like, he literally can't do it on his own. He literally can't do it on his own. He's too fucking useless.
Testing. Okay, let's test it out in a second here.
I have no idea. He thinks it's going to, like, rock around less and have less, like, background noise. Or less, like, if he bonks it or something. I don't know.
Okay. So, this is the microphone now with this new shock mount installed.
New shock mount.
Basically free turning, meaning it's never going to be tight. There's no way to make it tight. I have this tightened all the way.
Yeah?
And it still moves. It still spins. There's nothing you can do about it. I got rid of the extender thing. Don't really need it anymore because this essentially adds the length of the extender already. So I don't really need it. It looks goofy, doesn't it? It really looks goofy.
You chose it.
But there's not much you could really do to it. What are you talking about? Take the frame off and mount directly. What are you talking about? You can't take the Y frame off and mount it directly. There's nothing to mount.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do that.
Talking about.
I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do.
Mounting the mic directly, no.
Yeah, yeah.
It has to be on this frame. This is how this style of mic works. It dangles on this frame.
No, no, no. You see, let me go back. Let me check. They go through the middle, DSP. God knows what one he bought. Look, there you can get them for like £8. He bought $100 one, and you can get them for like a tenner. But yes, the mic goes in the center of it. The microphone goes in the center of the. It goes in the center of the mount. That's the whole point. So he's actually done it completely fucking wrong, because the mic goes through the center. It doesn't stay on the thing it's attached to. It goes into this so it can bounce around, and these things absorb it. These things round the corner, that's what's absorbing the shock.
Oh, look at that.
He's way off. He hadn't done it right at all. Kyle. Wow. The fuck? Hey, look, there's the white HyperX. The Quadcast 2? Hey, look, it's a newer version of mine. It's got 100 RGB LEDs. No, I need it now. Help, someone, quick, buy it for me. Quick, someone buy it. Quick. Quick, someone send it to me. Someone send me the new RGB mic. To be fair, when this one dies, which is going to be a long time, I would go for that one. I've not had no issue. I've not had no issue with this. Like, it's always sounded good. I don't know why I would change it. Yeah. I need it.
Frame. Okay, yeah, it looks weird. To me, it looks weird.
It's not supposed to look like that. You're just a dent. He's done this totally wrong, by the way.
Stop the touch.
He's done this totally wrong.
Ready? No. Still does it. Watch.
He's done this totally incorrectly.
Still does it. Doesn't actually do anything. And that's the only shock mount that works with my microphone.
Oh, yeah?
Record. There is no other shock mount for this microphone. This is it. This is the only one available.
He's done this completely incorrectly.
It's a hell of a lot better. That's a mic sensitivity issue, though, isn't it? Not really. Not really, because as you can hear, do you hear any other atmospheric noise in my room?
There is none.
It doesn't pick up the TV when I'm playing a game.
But there hardly is any.
Picking up is me basically touching the desk. The whole idea of the shock mount is that it's supposed to negate the vibration when you touch the desk. So, but it's still doing it. So there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah. So now my mic is going to look like this. So there's, I might as well keep it. I don't know what purpose it's actually serving. But now at least I don't need this weird extender with all the paint scraped off of it. I can stop using that.
Those guys hate me.
Put that away somewhere.
I'm not friends with Wald.
And, I mean, there is one advantage. It freely turns. It's a free turning mic now. The other way it was always.
It's not supposed to be like that. He's totally fitted it wrong.
How I want it. See, like I can always just maneuver.
He's totally fitted it wrong.
Easily. So I guess that's good. No, I've tightened it all the way. You literally can't tighten it any further. It's because the way that this shock mount works, it's taking your microphone's, whatever you want to call that, fork, and it's dangling it in this cylinder, and it's suspending it with these wires. See, that makes it bounce, basically, when you do something. It's like wiggling. But it doesn't tighten all the way. Like it's just sitting inside of a ring that just kind of spins. That's it. There's nothing else to it, you know? Yeah, and where's the scrape marks? Like right here and right here. Yeah, there's scrape marks right there, but at least it's not as bad as seeing double scrape marks. Now you only see single scrape marks instead of double scrape marks. How exciting, right?
Okay, is that funny?
So there you go. That's the shock mount. Woohoo.
That's the shock mount.
I suppose I could try to make it a little bit more level.
It's funny that you totally fucked up your mic.
Like that, like make it more straight. That's more straight right there, like that.
Look at how it's wobbling. It's so incorrect. Why is it sitting in the center
I
like?
fucked it up.
Wow. Look at this.
Now I can't even tighten or untighten it. Oh.
Oh.
I guess you have to have it high up like this, or else it doesn't tighten properly. Yeah, it has to be high up like that, or it won't tighten properly.
Just buy a mic stand, you know what I mean?
Okay. Well, it is what it is. Here we go.
Looks like
I
shit.
don't know if the shock mount will help at all.
Looks
but,
like
I
shit.
guess we'll find out as I use it further.
Looks
right?
fucking stupid. Isn't gonna do a thing.
That's right. I can move it around as well. Like I can move it further up. See? There you go. So the boom arm itself doesn't ever
The
have to
boom
be on the
arm.
That's the cool thing about this boom arm is that it's very, very long. And so now all you'll ever see is that, basically. Cool. And it sounds the same, right? Yeah, it hasn't affected the voice levels or anything. So there you go. Cool. Oh, I received a generous... Oh, I got a few tips to shout. Hold on.
Money.
Let's do some shout outs.
Oh, I got a few tips. Ah.
We don't have a lot of time. We have like 20 minutes, so we'll do shout outs and we'll see. Maybe perhaps I'll save my reminiscing about the year for tomorrow, since tomorrow is technically the first day of 2025.
Oh yeah, let's do it after the year's out. It makes total sense.
Well, we'll see how good this product is. You know, if it ends up not working very well, I can just put the extender back on, but we'll see.
$100 down the drain.
So, shout outs. I received a $1.01 tip. Put King Jamal on the leaderboard. King DSP, Jamal to go. Real talk, let's go. So I'm assuming that this dollar tip was from Jamal, and Jamal wanted me to put him on the leaderboard. Okay. And I would have, except... he's not the top contributor because I received a $1.50 tip.
Whoa.
Love your new setup. Looks good. Sounds good. Any new Kino content coming up?
No, it doesn't.
I haven't spoken to the guys in a bit. But we have some stuff planned.
Oh yeah, I bet you do. I haven't spoken to the guys in a bit, haven't ya? What, since they started totally ridiculing you and realised what fucking idiots they both are anyway? That fucking cokehead reject and that fat, disgusting pig. Pair of fucking dented morons. What, Kino Casino? What, those guys?
One is more of a
cokehead, half-drunk cunt. Andy Warski. Yeah, great.
And so I want to do the complex thing, but I don't know exactly how viable it would be.
Real fucking smart dudes, those two guys.
I think the idea is a really good idea.
Pair of fucking geniuses. Put a brain trust.
Make it work. So since they're not even back yet, you know, I'm not really worried about it. When they come back and start doing the regular content again, then I'll begin that talk again with them. Super Bonjon says, what about the wrestling show? That I was talking
Super Bonjon.
to Ashton about that for a couple of months, and it seems like we are both interested in it. We just haven't had time to sit down and work out the details. Like, for example, if we were to do the wrestling show,
all sniffles and hyper as fuck. There you go.
Exclusively broadcast on Kick. Would it also be on YouTube? would we archive it somewhere? Would we clip it like they do at their show? Would we just do highlight clips?
No one cares,
Would have
DSP.
it? Would it be on my channel? Would it be on their channel? Would it be a new channel? Like, this is the stuff that needs to be worked out. It's like, do we want to do the show? Yeah, we do. I think a wrestling commentary show every week or 2 weeks, covering, like, Raw and the pay-per-view events and stuff would be neat for us to do. I haven't been into pro wrestling in a very long time. It would be something fun to try to jump back into it. And also, it's a common interest of ours.
Bro, how many fleshes are hanging out here?
Audience and their audience would be interested in seeing us do this kind of crossover. But it's the more of the working out the details
Fucking
and the
hell.
viability of it, right? So we need to work. Basically, we left it and said, let's talk about it next year, you know, early next year, and figure out the details. Right now, isn't excuse me, isn't Raw, Monday Night Raw, just about to start airing on Netflix? I think, isn't it just like this next week?
You don't watch it.
So, you know, now would be the time for me to look into getting like a Netflix subscription and start, you know, getting back into the product. Like, I literally
Getting
have
back
no
into the
idea what's going
product
on
is
with
such a
WWE.
weird thing
I am
to say.
completely in the dark. I don't know who the champions are. I don't know what the plot lines are. I
Liar.
haven't followed wrestling, you know, in a long time. So I would have to basically
This is
go
lies.
back in, you know, after years separated from it, and try to play catch up on where all these people are and their plots and characters and everything.
Yeah, sure.
So, again, when they come back, I will speak with them about not only, you know, stuff, you know, to do on their show.
Yeah,
but
if they
also
come back, yeah.
wrestling idea as well, and go from there. You know, nothing.
They really
nothing
care
is
about you,
100%
dude.
Agreed to or locked in. There's definitely interest, but basically, it's just an issue of like me. You know me, how busy I've been this last month.
Oh, I'm so busy, yeah.
For me with the setup and
You know me, how busy I have been.
I feel like right now, this is it. What you're seeing right now, this is the setup. We're done. There's no more upgrades. This is it. This is, you know, what you see is what you get. I'll work tweaking the mic settings and stuff, but outside of that, we're good. We're done. Let's just now make content together, right? Let's have fun, as opposed to, oh, another upgrade and another thing I got to do and another thing I got to do. Like, I've had enough. Like, I've had enough of this nonsense. I don't want to do any more upgrades at this point. I think I'm happy, you know, how things are. So time to move forward in 2025 making content. So now that we're through that, perhaps I'll be a little bit more freed up. Of course, now I got my year-end series to work on. So once we get past that, then I can maybe start focusing on
look
new
at that.
stuff. And, you know, again, I don't even know what's going on with those guys. They haven't been around. They haven't even streamed in like almost 2 weeks.
Bro, that hurt him. He's still alive.
I think they had streamed right before Christmas. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. I gotta get caught up on everything. Okay. Let's see here. I received a $20 contribution.
Money.
It is a $20 tip. Hope you have a good new year filled with family in Jasper. Do you have an Amazon wish list for Lego sets or
Family.
anything you may need? I currently don't really have an Amazon wish list. I technically I do have one, but it's absolutely ancient. Here, let me play you a nice animation. Thank you for the
Family.
$20 tip. I appreciate that. Yeah, currently I don't really have one. The one I have is ancient, and I haven't updated it in a million years. All it was credit vouchers. Like, for example, if you wanted to buy like a $20 gift card, either Xbox Live or PlayStation Network or something like that. That's literally all it was. I never really added physical stuff to the list. So, yeah, there's nothing on there. Now, as for Lego sets,
Lego. John Denise, how you doing?
I wanted to start with something that wasn't overly complicated and wasn't overly expensive. So I got Lego plants,
What?
succulents. And so, perhaps sometime in January,
Lego
the first time
succulents.
ever, we will do Lego night, where we just sit here and hang out, and I build some Legos, and then
Oh my
so
lord.
many plants, like 1, 2, 3, 4,
Good
5, 6, 7, or 8
lord.
plants you can build in this thing. So maybe we'll build a couple of them, And I could actually put them up in the background. Like, actually make them part of the background. You know what's funny? So I get this, right? And I look at it, I'm like, oh, does it light up? And it doesn't light up, but
Lego succulents.
I saw it lights up. I looked into it. You have to buy a light kit. It doesn't come with it. You have to pay separate. To freaking, it's ridiculous. You have to pay separate for the light kit to get it to light up. Not that I would want it to light up or anything, but I feel like this would be cool because it's generic.
Oh, you don't want it to light up.
This is built. I could probably put it in multiple different setups, like backgrounds and stuff. It'd be pretty neat. You know, Lego succulent plants. Also, it looks incredibly complicated when it comes to like the complexity. Like, I haven't built Lego since I was a kid, and this thing looks pretty crazy. Like, this is a way to jump into modern Legos and be like blown away.
Legos. It's
771 pieces. 771 pieces for ages 18 plus only. You cannot.
Oh, okay. 700.
You cannot touch this. You get slapped.
On succulents.
So anyway, I figured this would be a good test, right? So let's say we do a Lego night and people show up and it ends up being a nice chill time.
And they give me money.
Like it and support it. We could do further ones. Like, I would be willing to get good Lego sets. Like,
people show up and give me money, by the way.
Mario Brothers and stuff. I'd be down.
Don't get it twisted.
Some of those and have chill Lego nights where we kind of build them together. But let's see how it goes. Let's do a demo with this. See how this goes, and then go from there and judge, okay? So maybe sometime in January we'll have a chill Lego night. We'll see. I'm not sure exactly when yet, but it's
a chill Lego night is fucking cringe.
No. I received a $2 tip from the Dark Side Child Returns. What do you mean about the last event failing? I intend to stay subscribed to your reaction channel. I got some fun stuff I'd like you to react to. I hope the reaction channel is remaining intact. I'm not getting rid of it. The react channel is where I'm going to upload all the DSP tries. It's coming up because you know we're going to keep doing them. Any special vlogs and reviews and things like that.
Vlogs.
And like I said, the long form reacts will continue. It's just a question of I don't want to do drama content anymore. Like, I did that documentary about Mr. Medicare. No one really liked it. What I mean to say is, was it a failure? Well, I streamed it. People showed up, but they didn't really support it and they didn't really care.
They didn't give me money to do it.
Like, wow, that was so boring.
So it was a failure.
I was like, oh, that's disappointing to hear. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish people had actually liked it.
I wish you gave me money to do it.
Make content, you want people to like the content you're making, and it just seems like in general people didn't really like it. So it was a disappointment in that regard. And there is a regard here, yeah. Content. So I will, moving forward, I probably will do a long form react that's more based on a certain topic, something interesting, something we're learning together or researching or covering that's informative and stuff like that, rather than, drama about some guy who covers drama on the internet or a fucking... You wanted to do it!
Bro, you thought... DSP, listen to this. People didn't like it.
Been there, done that. I know about Wings of Redemption. I know about Boogie. I know about all...
People didn't like it. People didn't support it. This guy hyped up. Mr. Medica, he wants to speak to me. He can come on my show. Open invitation to Mr. Medica. Mr. Medica. Mr. Medica. Mr. Medica. Mr. Medica. By the way, O's in 2025. Hello from the past. Yeah, Mr. Medica, bro. Mr. fucking Medica. And then he didn't come on your show. He didn't want to fucking talk to you because he's dying. He don't want to be anywhere fucking near you, freak. This guy.
All this bullshit. I don't care.
You don't care. Nah, you don't care. Totally.
Content to make.
Yeah, you don't care.
So I'm not going to be bothering on a lot of bullshit. If I want to do fun,
you totally don't care.
Like that, I can, work with Kino Casino and guys like that who are fun guys to hang out with and make content with, and I'll do it there. But I don't think I want to do that kind of content on DSP Reacts. Okay. And keep in mind, I am bringing back my politics show in January as well. I'm going to wait for the inauguration of President Trump. Then political news will absolutely pick up tenfold.
Wow.
That would be the time to jump back into it and hit the ground running. So once that happens, I'll be bringing back the politics show, and then you're going to see highlights of the politics show also on the React. So he says, other than that, what are your thoughts on Silent Hill 2 Remake?
Some old sus video files here.
you like it more than RE2 remake, how would you compare them? I would compare them incredibly similarly. It's a reimagining of the original, adding in tons of new content.
Weird.
Adding in gameplay elements and things for a modern audience. Makes it feel relevant, doesn't make it feel outdated anymore. You know, better graphics, voice acting, like all improved. Like
Voice acting.
It's pretty much, for me, it's on par with Resident Evil 2 Remake. They're exactly the same style of game, just two different franchises. Okay. Excuse me. I received a $1 tip.
Christmas rum's gone. The 15-year El Dorado has been devoured over Christmas and New Year.
It's a troll, but the message doesn't even make sense. I'm trying to, like, decipher it.
Oh, good.
I don't even think it's worth discussing. It doesn't even make sense. I'm reading it. I'm like, I'm trying to find out where the insult or the joke or whatever is. I can't find it. It's too confusing. It's if you're trying to insult me and detract me, try not to stumble over your own words so badly that I can't even decipher what you're saying. Anyway. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. So
Good stuff.
let's see here. Anything left? Okay. All right. Well, we only have a little bit of time left. We've gone long on this podcast as usual. It seems like a common thing these days.
You've said literally nothing.
So let's just
You've
end
gone
the
long
Q&A
and said
if you guys
absolutely
like in chat,
sweet fuck all,
chat a
mate.
little bit about whatever you
Like
wanna talk
nothing
about.
has been
Down
said. Nothing
It's
of
kind
value
unbelievable what Resident
whatsoever
Evil
been
2
said
and Silent
today.
Hill 2 remakes, but overlook Evil Within 2, which is the same thing and just as good. Well, yeah, I mean, Evil Within 2 took
Zero.
Evil Within 1, which was very linear, and added a lot of optional content. Evil Within 1, when you look at it, really was a more modernization remake.
Why
of
is there a
Resident Evil
muscular
5,
man
or, excuse
screaming?
me, Resident Evil 4. It kind of felt like Resident Evil 4, just a different version of it. You know what I'm saying?
It's tangy.
So
It has a
yeah,
savoriness
I
and
know.
a spice.
Basically, Evil Within 2 was
It's very
completely overlooked.
aromatic.
Reason being, there was no marketing for it. I don't understand the choice, but they didn't market it at all. Like, I remember Evil Within 1.
This
I
is
saw
such
ads
nonsense
for
about it not being marketed.
I saw TV spots for it. I saw ads.
This
all
is
over the
such
internet.
nonsense.
When Evil Within 2 came out,
Everyone
a
knew
lot
the
of people
game was
actually
coming
said
out.
to me, the only reason we know it's out is because you're playing it. Like, didn't even know it was out. Didn't hear anyone talk about it. Didn't see an ad for it. Nowhere. It just.
He's talking so much shit.
Yeah, I've been following it all year because I was excited.
He's
for the sequel,
talking
and I think
so
the sequel
much
was
shit.
better than the original. It's just sad. It didn't do well sales because of that. Like, they wanted to do really well and it didn't do very well at all. And now this whole franchise is dead. I mean, it couldn't continue. The studio closed. Tango Gameworks doesn't even exist anymore.
Who fucking cares?
There you go.
Adapt or die. Evil Within 2 weren't even that good.
Battleduck 9000 says, that sure looks like a nice mic. Sure, get it? Sure.
Yeah, we get it, dude. We're not fucking 10.
Suspicious Link says, I'd ask you your favorite playthrough that you've ever done, but I know you've done quite a lot, and it's probably hard to narrow down. Do you have, like, a top 3? I'll just say, out of the playthroughs that I've done over the years, there's ones that are just very notable that people remember, right? Heavy Rain. This was a game...
Yeah, Heavy Rain. Alright, Frogger, it's time.
You could follow along the plot and guess who done it, what's going on, and it was really cool to do that. It was the first game where really I was trying to solve a mystery live.
You
while I
didn't
was
solve the
playing game
mystery,
in the
you
audience,
fucking
right?
dent.
I really enjoyed that.
You're
I liked
so
the
regarded, you couldn't
adventure
solve
aspect
shit.
of it, and I also liked, wisecracking and joking, and the graphics at the time were actually quite good for the time. Today, they're very outdated.
Why is cracking and joking? What, like saying the N-word?
I would also say the GTA trilogy, because that summer when I played GTA 3, Vice City and San Andreas was one of the craziest, best summers I've ever had. People were so excited to see me play this classic trilogy of games that I had missed out on. And man, was it a wild ride seeing me play them for the very first time. It was just insane how it went down. And then outside of that, you could think of so many different playthroughs that have been awesome, chill experiences. But I would say, probably one that really stands out for me would have been Minecraft. And the reason I say that was because when I started playing Minecraft, the run that lasted like a year was basically when I became an interactive streamer. You know, up until before then, it was more I'm playing the game, I'm commenting over the game. But then I became an interactive streamer where it was me talking with the audience. And every single time that I played Minecraft and I was building or I was doing something, I would talk with the audience and have these fun conversations. And it became more about the social aspect of the stream than necessarily the progress I was making in the game. Like, there were entire streams of Minecraft that I barely did anything. I was just walking around harvesting, planting.
Yeah, you got loads of money though, didn't ya?
Tweet mining sources. But we would talk. And because we talked,
that's why he likes it, because he got a load of money. He remembers the streams being fun.
And I really enjoyed it.
That's because he got a bunch of money.
There you go. What's up, Jade? You're going to be in and out playing Rivals? That's all good. I know Jade's really enjoying Marvel Rivals recently. I'm glad
Fuck Jade. Fucking dent.
Says, wasn't Tango bought out? Well,
Jade's really enjoying Marvel Rivals. Fuck Jade, you fucking dented cunt. I hope you have a fucking seizure and swallow your tongue, cunt.
I don't know.
You fucking dented prick. Fucking dent.
Sarah says, my favorite was Chrono Trigger. It allowed us to see your human side and emotions. I used to just see you as a character or meme. There you go. Super Bonchon, please don't ask me disgusting questions about micros and soft monsters. It's disgusting.
Don't ask disgusting questions, you fucking denthead.
What is for supper today? I don't know. My wife is working for several days in a row. So
good.
Basically,
get that fat bitch out and work.
We have quick things that she can do. Like, I think one day turkey tacos, one day is like a tortellini.
Get that stupid fat bitch out there. Do some fucking work.
Crust pizzas into the oven. Whatever she feels like making when she gets home. You know, I have no idea what it's going to be like at her job. Technically, the Christmas rush is over, but that doesn't mean anything. You know, how busy will it actually be there today? I have no idea. Hopefully not busy, but who knows, right? What is my wife currently playing? She had been playing a variety of stuff and kind of juggling back and forth. She was playing, well, first of all, she was playing Planet Coaster 2. She got upset because it was actually more limited than the first game. Like,
homemade pre-cooked frozen dinners is great.
A lot of this like home decoration game, like home renovation, home decoration. Then she was playing this game, Police Simulator. That I guess you're basically like a cop and you're going through town. You're doing like speedometer readings and you're trying to clean up accidents and stuff. It's a weird concept.
Accidents.
She was playing that for a little bit, and then what happened was, as you know, during my Christmas marathon last week, I played Power Wash Simulator, and I told my wife about, did you know there's 2 Christmas themed stages on there? She didn't know that. So she went and she played the Christmas themed stages and loved them. And then she got hooked on it again. So now she went back and there's all this DLC content that was free over the
Of course, Ket likes Power Wash Simulator.
Power Wash Simulator again.
Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah, she's doing all kinds of stuff. Nothing major or like newer.
Yeah, wipe your fucking hair, Greasy.
Let's see here. Really wish this touchpad would work better. I don't know what's going on with it. I think it's wearing out. Oh yeah, don't worry. The Dark Side Child Return sipped another buck. All of your suggestions, anyone who posted up a suggestion for long form reacting, it's still valid. The reason that I did what I did for the long form react in December was because it was suggested to me by several people, and then it ended up being a dud. So now I'm just going to go with my original idea, which is going to be more creative stuff, more interesting topics, not drama stuff. Okay?
Great.
What is the most expensive thing you currently have that you probably never get rid of?
The PC.
What is the most expensive thing that I currently have that I probably wouldn't get rid of?
They're prying too much.
Like, you got to think, what expensive things do I have? Well, I just bought a new washer dryer set. That was expensive. I have 2 gaming PCs here. Those were expensive. I only bought one of them, though. The other one was donated.
He caught himself there. Did you notice that? Did you notice that? He caught himself right there. If you hadn't bought them, you wouldn't say, I only bought one of them, like the end. I have 2 gaming PCs. They're expensive, like the other day when he said, I bought the PCs. He caught himself right there. Oh, I only bought one of them. The other was donated. Yeah, sure. We know you bought them both, scumbag.
I own a home, but I still have a mortgage on it. So technically, do I own it yet? I don't know. That's a tough question.
Oh, God.
Right? Yeah. I don't know. That's a really tough question.
Yeah, great. Great question.
I'd have to think hard about it because I actually, technically, I don't know.
Whatever fucking idiot come up with that.
Like, I own my car, but my car's from 2017. So what value is my car really? Right? Like today, a car from 2017 and the end of 2024, early 2025.
With a fucked up rim.
I don't even know. Who knows, right?
Who knows? Well, you could just Google it.
I mean, to be honest, the most valuable thing that I probably own is the DSP Gaming YouTube channel, right? My DSP Gaming YouTube channel has over 200,000 subscribers, over 400, 500 million views. I don't even know because I haven't looked at it in ages, but a ton of views, right? And I could probably sell it if I ever wanted to. Not to say that I ever would want to.
His YouTube channel is his most expensive asset.
67 million views on DSP Gaming.
Oh yeah, wow, we're so impressed.
Been open since April of 2010. You know, so almost 15
Been
years
open.
Existed.
Are you a business? I didn't realize you were a business. Are you a business,
That's probably the
DSP?
most valuable thing, because the house, you could argue my house, but I don't think you can consider that since I still have the mortgage on the house, I don't own it outright. I do own the channel outright, right? Yeah, my car's a Toyota. My car's a Corolla. Yeah, a Corolla. Your business is worth a lot if you were to be bought out or liquidated. Here you go. My old Darkside Phil channel was not shut down. It's a permanent archive.
This is insane.
Yeah, it's not shut down. It's just no one visits.
What we're listening to is insanity right now.
Searched on YouTube for the old Darkside Phil channel, like you can't even find it. I'm serious. Like it's very hard.
I love how he thinks his channel is worth money.
It's old YouTube, and I haven't touched it in so long. It's like a relic.
I love how he thinks his YouTube channel is like worth money as an asset.
Right? Unless you're telling me it did get shut down, which I'm not even aware.
Like it's desirable to someone.
Nope, it's still there. It still exists. 16 years, 17 years old. Still there. Damn, man, did I look different in that thumbnail? Alan Wake in the thumbnail. I have not tried emulation on the new PC yet. No, that's something we have not dabbled with yet. I don't know what emulation I would even be interested in doing. Quite
any?
You know, most of the games that I'd be interested in playing.
Literally any?
Emulate. So I don't know. By the way, so this sounds just as good. The microphone now where it is, it hasn't degraded in quality because I moved it. That's cool because it's actually a good position on the screen. But remember, I'm going to be setting up a new setup for January, and I'm not sure what I want to put over here. I'm almost starting to think maybe I should not put much on here because my mic is always going to kind of be here now. So maybe I shouldn't put much here. I don't know. Like, I used to put a piece of art here, but I don't even know what to put there now. I got to think about it tonight, like what I want to actually put on the right-hand side. A lot of people were saying don't put much on this side.
A lot of people.
Like this side, keep this way. Like always keep this frame. And maybe have
a lot of people were saying again.
Side, don't put that much because the background is nice. I don't know.
That a lot of people is really popular, huh?
100 years time, do I think I would be mentioned in the history of YouTube and online video game culture? I think like if anyone were to actually thoroughly research it and actually do like a documentary or a style of documenting how YouTube floated and grew.
Oh yeah, you'd be included, wouldn't you?
Now, I don't think that I would be a big segment. It would be like a mention, like, oh, so in early YouTube, here's how gaming worked. And by the way, here's some of the younger YouTubers that back in the day, and one of them was Darkside Phil, and he did improv commentary. You know, today he's more infamous because of hate communities and stuff around him, but back then he was a well-known
Wow,
guy.
he's like doing his own like intro.
Inspired another generation of people to blow up gaming on YouTube the way that they did. You know, I was the innovator before them, the guy who kind of like started.
He's doing his own intro for a future YouTube documentary.
The bottom line is, says the Divoom could be on that side and be under the mic arm next to you on screen. It'll free the table area up for whatever. You want this here? I think it would block it.
Block?
I think that would block it, would it not? Looks like to me like it would block it. I would have to look for the light, like everything. If I move it to this side, then the lighting changes, and then I have to try to rearrange to see to make sure there's no glare on it and stuff. I'm not saying no, I'm saying it would have to readjust everything. It fits perfectly where it is right now. Like, absolutely dead on perfect. All right. I just realized how late it is. Holy crap. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize the time. I wasn't really looking, and I'm like, oh, crap. It's past 1. We got to end the show. What I would like to say is this. Thank you all for an amazing 2024. This was, hands down, by far, my best year online for content creation in over a decade. It's indisputable.
Money. That means he made a fuck ton of money this year. Read between the lines. Read the DSP speak. He made a shit ton of money this year.
Even people who didn't used to like me are looking at
He
me
made a
like,
shit
yeah,
ton of money. That's all he
fairly
means.
for a decade. It's time to move on. And that's a good thing. Now I'm able to be who I want to be. I'm able to make the content I want to make. I'm able to sit here in a high-end studio.
Yeah,
and be
a high-end studio.
Person on the internet rather than the
A high-end studio.
It's a great feeling, and I want to thank you all for everything that you've done for me over the last 15 years. But notably,
A high-end studio.
All right, I feel like 2025 is going to be a great year. Now that I'm in line to do everything I've ever wanted to do, I haven't been able so much because of my limitations, and now I don't have limitations. See, I can basically do whatever I want, and that's an awesome thing. I think this year coming up is going to be a lot of first-time stuff. The first time I tried this, the first time I did that, and that's great. So thank you for being along this awesome ride. Happy New Year to everyone out there. Tomorrow on the show, we will reminisce about the year that was 2024. All right, guys? This is it. The final sign-off of 2024. It feels pretty epic, doesn't it? Everyone, thank you. What a great holiday season it's been. I appreciate you all hanging out with me.
No thanks. Get back. Oh, bro. Just say, how's he not dead? There's a guy here. There's definitely a guy who's going to shoot at me right here. Told you. Probably it was your gun. Of course it was. Alright, let's move. Oh, okay, we've had loads of springs, but I'll take it. Spring is an easy find. Guess we're not climbing through there. I think we're going out that way. Okay, nice. Optional. Didn't have to kill him, dude. Whatever that is, we'll hit it on the way back. Oh no, is that an anomaly? Is that a mission? No. Oh, fuck. I'll tell you what, this game has the best storms and, like, weather of any computer game I've ever played. Just the rainstorms, the thunderstorms, just the debris and stuff in the air is the best of any game I've ever played. Just the atmosphere is just on absolute point, dude. Absolutely on point, the atmosphere in this. I think that was a lightning strike. Potentially. Potentially. Help. Yeah. It's very cold. Oh dear. We have an anomaly. Ah, shit. Ah, wrong fucking button, dude. Gotcha. That was a hypercube. That's a good one. That was a good anomaly. That was a good artifact. Radiation medium, though. Alright, we're good. We survived. Let's hit that straight ahead. Missed it. Straight ahead. Side business with our... I can afford to go a little bit more. Nice. Dead ahead. Phil bought the Lego Botanical Collection. Of course he did, because he wants it to, like, sit up on his shelf after he's done with it. He wants it to sit up on his shelf and, like, meme about it. You guys remember? Don't want that fight right now. That was easy enough. Shit, I took rads for that. I don't think we can get in there. Nah, none of the windows are smashed. Oh, I still haven't found it. Okay, it's that. One more spot. Gun show. Yes. Okay. Oh no. How's that? That weren't, but like... Look how accurate that grenade was. Crappy bandits, by the way. I killed that guy too. That guy tried to flank me. Oh, there's another one. There's one more. All your boys are dead. And now I saw you. Don't want any of that ammo no more. I ain't taking that ammo no more. I need 12 buckshot as well because I've only got slug right now. I don't even want to watch DSP play that Indiana Jones game. I got zero interest in watching him play that Indiana Jones game. Like, no interest at all. We can watch some, like, let's watch some, like, we can watch some, like, greatest hits type thing. I want to watch some old tax stuff. Well, that video where he shows you his, like, bro, that's one of my favourite. This one's one of my favourite Tevin videos. This is one of my favourite Tevin videos. Look at the old Tevin video.
Hello, everyone.
Look at the old Tevin video. You can't even see him. Help. Yeah, this was one of the first proper ones that I watched too of his, I believe. Yeah, there he is. We'll put a comment. Ah, yes.
I forgot to change my shirt, and praise be to the Almighty. Today, we have some very fun and unique info on our buddy Dave. Information he actually put out. It's a few videos.
This is a very good breakdown.
Because that ain't helped me at all. We got pre-stream April 8th. There's a little tiny bit of that. 4 minutes, by the way. Remember when pre-streams are short for like 2 days? DSP Gaming would not mention taxes anymore. Tax lies from Mr. Hut stuff. The original taxes video from DSP has less than 1,000 views. He should have put a different thumbnail for it. It might have helped him out. He did not, because he is an intelligent human. Jesus Christ. I really had to scroll to find that, didn't I? So let's see. The sea of bullshit.
I'm here for this.
Oh, wow. I forgot he did a Far Cry 4 review.
I'm here for this.
Views. This is the text. Oh, shit. I'm stupid. I'm already in it. Yeah, okay. 925 views. Pre-stream April 8th. The big, final explanation of my taxes.
This is great.
Nobody cared. And this mic, I need to find a good position for this mic. I can never get it to work how I want it to work. I try to keep the audio to be stable no matter how I move. I don't know if that's even possible because I'm good at making videos. Anyway, this is the tour along. We're going to go over that first. But before I start this, I actually wrote some notes down. So, there's 2 things I would like to bring up in the beginning of this that I would like to sit.
What's the date on this?
Your mind. You should listen to this. How many people do you know that have financial issues?
6 years ago.
They tell strangers about the financial issues for 4 months.
12th of April,
6 months
2018.
if you want to talk about when he first said he had a problem, he didn't say what the problem was. But 4 months, definitely.
I got to do the tea and smoke soon as well.
Taxes.
And when I finish this smoke, we get another one.
Pulling the wool over people's eyes, because when he was, I'm gonna get into that when we get to the part of the video. But he talked about how, oh, I'm glad I don't have to talk about money anymore and asking directly for tips. He'd been doing this for a whole year. If you go back and listen to his pre-streams from when the Switch came out, when he was first playing Zelda Breath of the Wild, he was saying, if you want to help me out, directly tip me and all of that shit. So he'd been doing that for a full year. Maybe even longer than that, but definitely a full year. But he pretend like he only been doing it for a few months. But anyway.
Feels so long ago. I mean, it is.
How many people have financial issues to the point where they talk about it every day for 20, 30 minutes, 4 months straight?
Literally.
They don't know how much money they owe. They don't know if they have enough to pay. They know they don't have enough to pay.
Yeah.
They realize they don't have the money to pay, and they proceed to say, well, I don't want to talk about it anymore. That's pretty much what DSP said, which is obviously kind of hard to believe anybody would do that. But it is what it is. Also, let's make sure to point out Dave didn't do anything extra to get the money to pay his taxes. He didn't do any marathon streams, he did special streams. His special streams is literally him playing PUBG or Call of Duty or Battlefield.
Wow.
Well, not Battlefield, the Star Wars one, Battlefront, and putting shit on the screen. That's not a special event, but it is what it is.
Sounds very special.
Of his stuff. He got a bunch of statues. He got 3DS with a capture card. He got a computer he either don't or barely use unless he threw the original lemon away. He got a bunch of shit. Didn't try to sell anything. Didn't do extra streaming, even though he apparently streamed 12 hours a day now. That's some hot lore. And yeah, don't want to talk about it anymore. Also, now I'm gonna get into that when I get to it. I think this pretty much is it for this. So let's turn on some. You piece of shit. I hate when I do this. I'm gonna stop using Brave. It's too finicky. We're about to turn on some nice soothing music.
Bro, their grenades are so dumb.
Like, way in the background to be barely hearable. Fantastic. And we have our tweet longer from Dave. They call me Dark Side Philanthropist. Got my 2017 taxes today. And finally, have full info on
You
my
are
federal
correct.
tax situation.
Ever since
Now,
the
if you're looking at
start.
actual law, this is not what we really supposed to be getting info on, if that makes sense to you. DSP said he had a tax problem. People was like, oh, it's the IRS. And he was like, no, it's not the IRS, it's state taxes. But now he's telling us in this video it's a federal tax situation. But in other videos, he told us it was state taxes and federal taxes. Hidden federal IRS and state is state, but whatever. Since many of you are concerned and have contributed to help, I feel the need to share the results. If you absolutely do not care, please skip this post. You won't know this post exists unless you care. I mean, unless you go to Let's Players Twitter accounts and check for tax info, I guess. Also, another thing to point out. This is how the tax saga explanation went. Hey Phil, how much do you? How much do you? How much do you? How much do you? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I'm gonna tell you when I know. Then it got closer to him knowing, if we want to believe him and pretend he didn't know at all until recently. Hey Phil, you gonna tell us how much you owe when you know? You gonna tell us? You gonna tell us? You gonna tell us? You gonna tell us? No, I'm not gonna tell you because people are gonna use that information against me and call me a liar. Almost a direct quote. Now, if you can call him a liar based on the amount of money he say he owed from taxes, that means the only thing you can call him a liar about is how much money he make. So if he say people can call him a liar or are gonna call him a liar based on how much taxes he owe, then that mean he making more money than he put off that he making. That makes sense. Which is fucking obvious. But whatever. People are gonna call him a liar. I guess
that's par for the
unless he mean
course.
people will call him a liar about how much he say he owe, but why would you lie about that? I owe $15,000. If you say you owe that much, then people are gonna say, "Whoa, you must get paid a lot if you owe that much," because it's like you own the internet. It's not. It's a lot of smart people on the internet. A lot of dumb people. There's a lot of smart people too. To even out the dumb people. Anyway, first the long explanation. It's pretty much as I expected. I owe a bunch of money. Parentheses over 4K parentheses for my 2017 federal taxes by April 17th. That's 6 days from when I'm recording this video. Because I made more money last year than I usually would have. This was greatly in part due to you guys, the viewers and fans, rallying and being super supportive.
Fans!
In order to get me over the state business taxes hurdle I was facing in January. So state taxes was January. And he owed more in federal taxes because he got more money last year.
Oh, I got radiated.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
All right. Sure. You
How'd that
absolutely
work?
did. But because I made more money than usual, I now owe the IRS about $4,000 more than I had paid. So he paid his taxes last year. Keep this in mind. Actually, I should write this down, but I don't have anything to write with. He paid his taxes last year. He did not ask for money last year to pay his taxes. I'm sure he complained about it. You can go back 3-4 years and hear pre-streams of him complaining about taxes. So he paid his taxes last year, his federal taxes. He owed $4,000 more this year because he made more money last year than he paid for, if that makes sense. Because you pay based off what you make. It's what it is. So because he begged the whole year, he made more money. He didn't save any of the money. And if he did save the money, he dumped that money on state taxes. But the state taxes was
I've done it.
by you see where I'm going with this? It's complete bullshit. Because if all of this is true, and I'm not gonna sit here and tell you, oh, Phil lies about everything. Because if I say he lied about everything, then what would be the point of me reading this? I could just say, oh, he say he owed $4,000, but he lied about everything, so he don't.
True.
I don't think he's smart enough or care enough. Well, he might, but I don't think he's smart enough to put this much time and effort into lying.
He can't keep the lies straight, even back in the day.
Maybe exaggerated. And I'm sure
That's for sure. He couldn't keep the shit
He
straight.
just rounded it up, maybe rounded it down. But there's no way he owed this exact amount. But you never know. But anyway, so he paid his federal taxes last year. Who fucking knows if he saved for it the whole year before that or if he just pulled it all out of his pocket at one time. But he paid his federal taxes last year. He did not ask for fan funding last year to pay his federal taxes. If you say he saved money, and if he say he saved money, then he should have the money to pay his federal taxes this year because he paid his state
Stalkers
taxes
fuck them up.
with fan funding. He says it right here in black and white. He said it on every pre-stream, except for when Cat moved in. Then he said he was able to move Cat in with the help of the fans. So with the help of the fans, you moved Cat in and paid your state taxes. Oh, I mean you just paid your taxes. Oh, I mean you moved Cat in. You know where I'm going with this? It's complete bullshit or mismatched nonsense.
Correct.
So he didn't save anything at all. He knew he was making extra money, so he should have had the foresight to know he was going to pay more federal taxes, because he never didn't pay federal taxes. Like the state taxes, the gimmick's supposed to be that his tax dude didn't do them right, so he didn't pay state taxes for like 3 years in a row or some shit. But he always was paying federal taxes, and he didn't save. And if he did save, then like I said, he should be able to pay it then. So, the way this is supposed to work, the way he trying to actually make you think about this, is that
The USP
if
was
you wanna
finessing
say he
hard
saved,
back
I'm
in the
sure he
day.
would say, "Oh, I saved money." So if you want to say he saved money, no, it's not bullshit. There's no way he could have saved money. Because I think the way the gimmick
Keno
worked
money's
for
long gone, bro.
self-employed, when it come to federal,
Back to the regular
paying at the
begging.
beginning of the year, and if you make a
Fuck.
fuck ton of money more by the end of the year, you owe him more. So he already paid his federal taxes in the beginning of last year. Wait. Yeah, because last year was 20. No, okay. So he paid his federal taxes. I think I'm getting this right. He paid his federal taxes in the beginning of last year. He made more money, so now he owed more money than he would have. But if he paid his federal taxes in the beginning of last year, shouldn't he have to pay him in the beginning of this year, plus the extra he owe?
Alright, it's in the Cave network.
It must not work that way. I don't know when the fuck he actually paid federal taxes, because this is supposed to be back taxes.
Oh no, it's
Well,
here.
not back taxes. This is supposed to be extra taxes that he owes because he made more money. It's dumb. This is really fucking dumb. I thought this was about playing video games on the internet and having fun. So, he apparently paid $4,000 in back taxes for the state, and he made more than he was supposed to make because he begged.
Sorry, is that
Now
all
he
was
owe
in there?
another
You joking?
$4,000. Very even number,
Wow.
right? I know, blows your mind. Those tax guys must really love the number 4. So now he owe another $4,000 plus $5,000 for his tax attorney. Now, if you go, I'm not gonna go back to find all of them because they might be kind of hard to find. Shout out to Killer Comedy Unleashed, by the way. So let's see here. Jesus Christ, that's some scrolling. I gotta go to the second page. That's disgusting. Why y'all doing them like that? The algorithm is murdering this dude. If it loaded. I'm gonna see if I can find like special, maybe. Like special stream. Yeah, birthday special, so that's the birthday. So you see here, completely whored himself out. He got his little dumb birthday shit, week-long birthday celebration, by the way.
Yeah, still does.
He has a tip goal. $2,000 is the tip goal for his
No,
birthday,
the $2,000 tip
which
goal.
is gonna just make his taxes higher next year.
The tax goal.
Whatever. This
The
is
house
birthday.
goal.
I'm trying to find a Christmas one. I thought I would have got it from looking up special, but I guess not. Then you have the end of the month special, which is obviously when he went on his period, I guess. So end of the month special, well, end of the month event. Yeah, you can't even find this shit on his own channel. That's kind of bad, cause this don't have the horror stuff on the screen. Yeah, that's gone. Whatever. I'ma just have to tell you, and you fucking find it yourself if you care. He did, I believe, 3 begathons. He did the original one for Christmas. And I think he had a $2,000 goal. I really gotta look this up. I should have thought of this ahead of time. I feel bad. Let's see. It's just so much junk. Even when you find what you want to find, it's like micro searching you need to do after finding what you want to find. Christmas Night Battlegrounds. Was this it? No. What the hell?
Yeah, I vaguely remember
I
that.
need to turn this TV down too.
I think.
Whoops. And I'm not gonna edit any of this out. That's why I try to talk a lot when I do these videos. Then that way you don't get a bunch of silence. Sounds good? I could have sworn PUBG for Christmas had the horror counters on the screen. I guess not. Well, ain't that about a bitch? Cause if you go to playlist, this is trash. Complete fucking trash. Well, it's not that bad. A bunch of games ain't come out this year yet. So I might be able to find it. Special fundraising session. Wow. And Tip's goal is 2,000. That was December the 30th, so it wasn't Christmas. I was wrong.
We selling.
So his first fundraiser was a $2,000 goal. Right? Okay. And
We'll keep the hypercube for now.
Forward, I think it might have been the end of February.
Oh, the Bleach thing. The Tevin Bleach story is wild.
I know you.
The Tevin Bleach story is wild. We won't.
Yeah, this is the middle of.
We
February.
won't.
Oh no, he just got.
I'm not gonna watch it.
I feel like.
Especially if he comes in, because it's kind of like a fucked up thing that happened to him. But it's called like the worst day ever. If you want to watch it on his channel.
People fucking don't watch him. Okay, so at the end of February, I was right. End of February, he got the chill ball. He got rid of the chill ball too since he got suspended. He actually think that's gonna get him in trouble.
This is fucked.
$2,000. He didn't hit the goal either. None of these times, by the way, except he hit the goal for the original fundraiser. Didn't he get $4,000?
Maybe it might have disappeared.
Like $4,000.
Remember when the channel, when everyone was like getting fucked with on their YouTube channels?
$2,000. Patreon was $1,300. Yeah, almost $3,000 in direct donations. $1,300 in Patreon.
Yeah, it had like the Bart Simpson picture for the thumbnail.
All of that.
I don't think it's here.
That's one day. So we're going to be assholes about this.
Someone might have archived it somewhere. He's probably got it archived somewhere.
Just about the state taxes right there in that one day.
Basically,
in this video, by the way.
Basically, some lady where he worked accused him of poisoning her. Is the like very abridged version of the events.
God brave, really?
Literally, some lady accused him of poisoning her.
$2,000 goal.
And then he saw that lady years later on one of his on one of the mall streams. The lady was working at Walmart.
$2,000 goal. So he
come out to the car and was like, "That's the lady."
Fundraisers. He got $3,000 in one.
That was wild.
And
that was wild, man.
500 in the next one, and didn't get 500 in the next one. Because if you go to the last
absolutely
video,
wild.
Yeah, not even $300. That shit was stupid dead. So he flew too close to the sun, wings melted off, and people don't want to give him money like that. Like talking about. Also, this month has been very slow for Dave. Even though he, in the peak of his taxes, his birthday pass, still been pretty slow when it comes to getting direct donations. It's almost like people just gave DSP money because it was the end of the year, and because he begged a lot. Oh well. Them's be the breaks. Anyway, back to this. This is gonna be a long video by accident. In addition, my new tax attorney is charging me around $1,000 to file my taxes.
In addition to that,
I guess he's paying for it, and then.
In addition to that,
he doing it. I don't know. This is as expected, as my previous attorney charged me about the same. You mean a dude that fucked you over? Okay. My last weed man.
In addition to that,
$50 for an ounce, and my new one do that too. So it must be cool. That's expected. You're not just getting fucked over again. The good news: I have raised enough money to pay both these 2017 back taxes and my tax attorney. Both. Wait, what? So wait, is this $12,000 then? Cause I really hope I'm reading this wrong. So he owed $4,000.
Captain and Boolin, by the way, how you doing?
And he, wait. That's federal, okay? Because it say both. There's no way he owed $4,000 3 times. That's the most perfect number ever. Yeah, this is a mean-ass number he pulled out of his ass. So he got his taxes, blah, blah, blah. $4,000 for federal, okay. And he need to pay that by April 17th. He have enough to pay that, all right? In order to get over the state business tax hurdle that he faced in January, which is the one he paid apparently, which was a phantom number, I guess. And because people gave him so much money, he owed $4,000 more than he paid, which is different than the original $4,000.
Even Tevin could barely work it out.
Understand this better than me. Reading this at face value doesn't.
It was so convoluted.
Unless the tax people really, really like the number 4. Huh. So he raised enough to pay both 2017 back taxes and his attorney. But does 2017 back taxes mean?
Oh yeah, it's on here. The music's on here.
Taxes?
I was like, is that ambient stalker music? It almost could be, but it's not.
2017 wouldn't necessarily be back taxes. It would just be taxes. The good news, he raised enough money to pay both and an attorney, whatever the fuck he is. The bad news, in addition to everything above, I'm now expected to pay my first estimated tax payment for 2018 by April 17th, an amount of another $4,000. So this is a separate $4,000. Yeah, these numbers are bullshit. Hey bro, you owe us $4K in back taxes, but also give us $4K in federal taxes, and you owe another $4K in your estimated. That's bullshit. That's no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Why until we get to the bit where DSP's holding the folder?
This makes way less sense. This don't even sound reasonable. It just sounds 100% artificial, to be honest. It's a really fake number. He could at least gave us separate numbers instead of just 4 3 times in a row. So if I want to read this the way I'm reading it, this mean he owed $12,000 in taxes. So federal, regular, and then the back taxes, even though we're calling them both back taxes, even though they're not both back taxes. So 4 regular, 4 state, 1,000 attorney, and then 4 estimated. Okay, sure. This sadly I don't have at all. All of my available funds are going to the 2017 taxes and tax attorney filing fees, which is exactly as I feared. I do not realistically see myself raising $4K in the next 9 days to pay this unless a miracle happens. Speaking of $4K in the next 9 days, based on information DSP has given us because he talked too much, he get paid in the middle of the month by Twitch. It's actually pre-streams of him blatantly saying, I get paid by Twitch on insert day here. And if you look at the numbers, he made about $3,500. So I guess that's just all to the bills. And he needs another $4,000 phantom money to pay the actual.
That was for the rainy day. That was the rainy day fund.
This sadly I don't have at all. All of my available funds are going towards
Guys got some interesting armor.
Taxes. No, it's 2017 taxes and tax attorney filing fees. But it's exactly as I feared. I do not realistically see myself raising $4K in the next 9 days to pay this unless a miracle happens. Pay up. So sadly, for now, it looks like I'm stuck not paying, meaning I'll begin to accrue late fees and penalties on this unpaid tax. Congratulations. You fit in with about 90% of Americans. You have fees added to your bills. But the tax is not a bill. It don't work that way. If you think taxes can be a bill, you don't know what you're talking about. You must be a kid. That's what he told people. Also have further payments due in June, September, and December. So beg for life. Sounds good.
Beg for
Which I
life is
hope to be
great.
able to afford with the money I raise between YouTube, Twitch, Patreon, Teespring, and tips. So if things go well this year, I may be in the clear. But it absolutely sucks that I'm going to start off behind and owe these fees and penalties.
The Alex Discord
So
is
he
kicking.
owed $4,000 for his first estimated payment. I just noticed the word first, and I actually caught that. That's not the whole year. He owed $4,000 for his first estimated payment. Is this nigga paying $20,000 in taxes a year? Or is his first payment gonna be $4,000 and the other ones are different numbers? How much money are you making, DSP, to be paying this much in taxes? I'm not.
Man, I see you.
$4,000 though. That is obviously a round up or a rounded down number. And even then, why would you give us the same number so many times? If you want to be a little more believable, be like, oh yeah, this is like 2,000, this is like 5, this is like 3, 4, 4, 4. You're a Jay-Z fan. Let's see, the worst part, the state business taxes I had to pay in January, plus the attorney fees I already paid to resolve the situation have cost me around $5,000. So the state taxes in January, $5,000. He also apparently paid another tax in the beginning of the year that's not necessarily listed, but it say here he got enough to pay both the 2017 back taxes, which isn't even what the situation actually is, but whatever. So $4,000 plus 1 plus another number he didn't give, and he owed 4 more. But then, in addition to everything above, he owe another 4,000. You see how odd this wording is? I'm gonna assume he just did a bad job at typing, and he just owed $4,000, and not owing 4,000 more. Plus, in addition, it say in addition to everything above, he owe another 4,000. I'm gonna assume this is one set of $4,000, and not him owing $8,000. Gonna just assume he typed wrong, because DSP is kind of dumb. But Tevin, you kind of dumb because you can't read and you can't understand this fucking cryptic ass text message correctly. Well, there you go. I deny risk, blah blah blah. Worst part, state business tax, 5,000. I love this, by the way. He's still shifting blame towards this dude. This is old. Either sue him or get the fuck over it. If my old tax attorney had done his job, you mean a dude you pay $1,000 and you paying a new dude $1,000? But even though the old dude didn't even do the same amount of work as the new dude, whatever. If my older tax attorney had done his job, I would actually be in a completely fine place right now. It might have even earned an extra bit of money. Instead, I find myself on the edge of a slippery slope of unpaid federal taxes that could cause me to lose my home. Congratulations, you don't deserve it. In the upcoming year, I'm not reading this the way it's typed, by the way.
Nothing really.
We're
watching that old Tevin video about the back taxes.
So when they complete their
We're going to watch some old DSP lore through the years. Some of my old favourite bits of DSP lore.
2017 federal taxes. He say, but he say he had enough to pay it. If I
5 headshots in 10 seconds. There you go.
Way of understanding this, he paid $4,000 already, or he got $4,000 for 2017 federal taxes. He also either paid another $4,000, will have enough to pay another $4,000, or he put this in twice, because right here it say another $4,000.
Uh-oh.
So who fucking knows? He could have paid $8,000. But then it say both. He raised enough money to pay both. So that means he paid $9,000 in taxes. Or he raised $9,000. And he owe another $4,000. So he paid federal. This was not the accountant's fault, because he was doing his federal taxes. He lumping his shit up to make the situation seem worse and to get more sympathy. This $4,000 he paid, that has nothing to do with his old attorney. He didn't get fucked over out of that.
Gun show.
The only thing he got fucked over when it come to is the state taxes, because he didn't think he had to give the state anything. He thought it was just going to be able to live there for free.
Yeah, we're going back in time.
So he paid 9 grand already, or he got 9 grand.
Oh,
If you want to
shit.
read this the way it say, because it say he raised enough to pay both, and then it say here another 4,000. So he paid 9 grand.
Oh, he's a
He
friendly.
need another 4 grand, and then he still don't know how much back taxes for the state he got. But the issue was him owing state back taxes. How much times is state in this? In order to get me over the state business taxes hurdle. So the state business taxes hurdle is the phantom number. He didn't actually list this number. He only gave us 4K for the federal taxes, which is worthless. This is not what he got fucked over when it come to. This was done correctly. He shouldn't even list that. That's like me saying somebody screwed me over when they sold me a used PlayStation. And then I tell you about it a week later, and I talk about the Xbox I bought that didn't work too. I didn't get screwed out of the broken Xbox though. I broke it. PlayStation was me getting screwed over. The PlayStation is the thing he didn't even get the number to yet. So he paid the $4,000 in federal taxes. He already would owe that anyway, no matter what. He got over the state business tax hurdle, which apparently isn't. Which apparently isn't. The state business taxes he had to. Oh my God, I'm dying trying to comprehend this dumb shit. I need to write this down. So, the worst part so far, those state business taxes I had to pay in January, plus the fees already paid, have cost me around $5K. He giving us the same information over and over again.
I love this,
So,
dude.
based on information from the end of this post, because it say the state taxes he had to pay, and the attorney fee cost him around $5K. So pretend this part is in the beginning, which gives me the number like I had $9,000. So $9,000 he already got, which is, so I guess I was right about that. Then he owe another 4K. Okay, sure. I guess. Okay, whatever, sure. The worst part though, state business taxes you have to pay cost him $5K. If his old attorney did his job, okay. Oh yeah, I also am supposed to be hearing from the state soon when they complete their assessment of how many unpaid business taxes I owe. This is the only thing that matters. The only issue is how many state back taxes he owe. That's the issue. That's what he got fucked over when it come to. He was supposed to pay federal anyway. The state he already paid is just 1 year. This isn't back taxes. This is taxes he owed. He called it back taxes. It's not back taxes. The 1K was to whatever. So that's 9. Another 4K is the first estimated payment. That's again not state. That's federal. That's what he always was paying anyway. So the only thing he actually need fan funding for, he don't even have the number yet. I'm glad I read this, and I'm sorry I wasted your time so much on this, but I'm glad I read this the way I read it now. It come together when you get to the end of it.
Robot Gorilla Man, how
So
you
to sum
doing?
this dumb shit up, I'm sure somebody else already did this and posted about it somewhere, but I ain't been reading that stuff lately. So to sum this dumb shit up, he owed 4K. Well, he owed 4K, but he got it. He owed 1 towards the accountant. He got it. He owed another 4. He got it. The 4K
It's a suit, a
plus the 4
sunrise
plus the 1,
suit.
he was gonna pay that anyway. He literally should not have gotten fan funding for that, because that was taxes he already had been paying for years, except the state. Because apparently this state business taxes.
The classic sunrise stalker
The
suit.
second 4K, but he didn't list it. Except later he listed. And said
I
it
rocked
cost
that
him
for a
around
little
5.
while.
But he got the same attorney for both, so that's 9 if you add the other 4.
No. Fuck.
So the state he was supposed to already be paying. This is not back taxes. The federal, this is not back taxes. But he say here to pay both these 2017 back taxes. They're literally not back taxes. Back taxes is the state shit that he got over the course of years that he still don't know the number to. So this whole time, his issue was my back taxes, my back taxes, my back taxes. He still don't know the number. Federal is his responsibility. All of this, his responsibility. But I'm going about this in a way like the gimmick is supposed to be that the state back taxes, the number he don't have yet, the actual state back taxes for when he went 3 years without paying his taxes, that's supposed to be what he needed help with. He paid his federal, he paid his state for 2017. For some reason, he calling this back taxes. It's not necessarily back taxes. Not in the same way of back tax. Not in the same way of if you don't pay taxes at all for 3 years. That's back taxes. But he calling
that's
the
what he
federal
actually
for last year and the state for last year back taxes. That's $8,000. $1,000 accountant, well, attorney. Does he get called an accountant and attorney? Well, nah. Is it just attorney? This ain't getting me what I want. Attorney. Do actually accrue. Okay. I think he just called him attorney in it, so he didn't get his words mixed up. So he paid back. I'm going over this like 17 times because I'm trying to make sure I think I got this right. So the number he asked, the number he begged for money for, the number he did his drama video about, the video he did in September when he was like, oh, I got some bad news. The number he say he got fucked over, because, you know, the dude fucked him over by not doing his state taxes. He still don't have that number yet. And if he owed $4,000 just in 2017 for his taxes, if it's 3 years he owe these people, or even 2 years, that ought to be, what, 9-10 grand in? He ought to be fucked. These numbers don't add up, they don't look right, none of this looks right. This looked like, it looked like he rounded up a lot or rounded down a lot. So he had enough to pay $9,000. He owe another $4,000 that he don't have. And his state back taxes, the thing he got fucked over on, he don't even know the number yet. So he owe $4,000 plus question mark. That's what he actually owes. $4,000 plus question mark. Wow. Ooh, lad. Also, am supposed to be hearing from the state of Washington soon when they complete their assessment of how many unpaid business taxes I owe. And that's just another thing. On top of everything, I'm hoping they'll put me on an extended installment payback plan, but that is still uncertain. Unless you Master P, I think they're going to put you on a payment plan. As a matter of fact, Master P didn't go to jail for tax evasion, I think. I don't think he did. I think he just had a big-ass fee he had to pay. I think Wesley Snipes is the only one I can think of that actually went to jail for it. Thanks for the help of the viewers. I'm able to pay my 2017 federal taxes, which is his responsibility. He already knew those existed. And a tax attorney in full. But I thought you was able to play both. Both. It say right here, I raised enough money to pay both.
Another one?
2017 back taxes. Then in the end, he's saying he got enough to pay federal and attorney. But he still owed $4,000 for his first federal tax payment of 2018. And have nothing to pay that with. This is why people, including me, because I didn't really read this for real until just now. This is why people were saying
New York's trains getting bad.
He kind of don't. He kind of need more than that. If this is all actually true, and if you take this at face value, he need $4,000 plus the state back taxes, the actual back taxes, the thing that the emergency is even about. He still don't know that number yet. So he need $4,000 plus those for real back taxes.
Dropped a few guys right there.
Estimated payment. That's yet again his responsibility. He knew that existed 4 years ago.
No.
He knew he had to pay that. The federal shit, he knew he had to pay that since he started doing YouTube full time. So that's not even okay for him to complain about that, in my opinion. It's like if I was to start streaming today and say my light bill high. Oh my God, you guys, my light bill's $200. How much was it last year? It was $200. Why the fuck you complaining about it? That's pretty much what this federal shit is. He owed that. He always owed that. And I have nothing to pay that with. So he don't have the estimated, and he don't even know the actual back tax number. That is hot. Ooh, lad. So I'm starting the year way behind, and if things on Twitch/YouTube don't improve, so if you don't watch the fuck out of his videos or directly give him money, he gonna have to sell his house. Forced to sell it within a year. If a miracle happened and I somehow raised the 4K in 9 days, that ain't happening. It will be in an incredibly better position and feel more positive about things than I do now. Give me $4 so I can be in a good mood. And instead of saying this game sucks, I'll just say shitty fucking dicks. Act. Since I wouldn't be 4K behind on my taxes from the get-go and could focus on the future. Yeah, focus on the future, like your actual back taxes number that you still don't know. But that's the reason the emergency even existed. What? Okay. If a miracle happened, blah, 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 since I wouldn't be 4K, blah, 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 but I'm not really expecting said miracle to happen. Thanks for all your time, and I hope
love that.
Things up. It kinda
He says like the same as nowadays. I'm not expecting that to happen.
Plus phantom number.
Of course, if it does.
Which is allegedly 4K. Plus 1,000. Because they say here, the state business tax, the state business taxes I had to pay in January plus the fees cost 5,000. Right here it say over 4 for federal, so he paid $9,000 already. He owe another 4 plus he owe the actual back state taxes. This post did not clear this up at all.
9K.
It took me 30 minutes to try to figure out what this even meant. So that's fantastic. Yikes. It's the beginning of this pre-stream I wanted to listen to. I could turn this music off too. Oh, I fucking hate this browser. It's the beginning of this pre-stream I wanted to listen to. And then we can go to the actual text.
Bro, that guy... Why? When I went back there, that guy wasn't there.
How is everybody doing today, this lovely Sunday?
I'm doing
I'm Darzai Vel.
What about you?
And I welcome you to today's gameplay.
Oh, boy.
Only one stream today. It's going to be more laid-back fun than anything
More chill?
else. Nothing too serious today. No ongoing playthroughs or the like or anything like that.
Also, want to go back to bring to the thing. He say he don't know how he's gonna get it's some way in here. He don't know how we're gonna get $4,000 without a miracle. What kind of shit is that? Oh my fucking god. This browser is so dumb. What kind of shit is that? And then in a pre-stream, he even say he don't have anything to sell. You don't have anything to sell. I'm gonna go over that when I get to it.
Instead, today we're going to be doing a little bit of Call of Duty World War II.
Oh, good.
Just for the hell of it, just for some quick fun.
COD World War II.
We're not doing anything too serious. It also
anyway.
breaks stuff up.
What one was that?
This last week has been pretty much all Far Cry 5 and Ni no Kuni 2, with the exception of Friday, where I did
I don't remember that one.
Street Fighter 2 and PUBG. Figured this would definitely, break stuff up to prepare for the new week. This whole week coming up is going to be more ongoing kind of playthroughs. So this will be a good day of variety. Okay. By the way, I should mention, today is Sunday, April 8th, 2018.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that one.
It's something he said.
I remember the campaign, there was like tank levels in it and shit.
Social media.
I never played the multiplayer.
Yesterday is my taxes finally are complete. And what I mean by that is they have been completed.
This is great.
Taxes have been completed by my accountant.
My accountant.
Tax attorney. And,
How is he an accountant / tax attorney? I don't know how this actually works in that case because I don't have a fucking business. Sorry. And I didn't do 14 hours of research. It is what it is. A tax attorney / accountant. Is this just some asshole and he getting them to do both to save money, or is that actually how it works? I don't know. I'm sure somebody on the
internet
is
gave you guys
gonna
an update about that on Twitter last night, and I don't know how many of you actually read the tweet longer. It was a tweet longer post.
The tweet longer.
Very detailed.
We did go to dinner at a cheap.
We own Cat Thing. This is what I wanted to listen to. This is what he did the day after his birthday. He did a week-long Twitch celebration and did a birthday stream. And he had the nerve to say he celebrated his birthday the day after, when he, quote-unquote, took the day off. And I want to point out some really specific things because these are things I noticed from listening to DSP talk too much.
Did that, but also went out and, did a few fun things. Didn't get to do all the things that I would have liked to do. We didn't go to an arcade, which I thought we could
He wanted to take a grown woman to an arcade.
do, but it didn't happen.
The same arcade he took Panda Lee to multiple times. What a nice, cool guy. Hey, honey, you want to go where I took my old bitch?
We did go to dinner at a...
Dinner. Now, of course, when DSP says he went to dinner, people are going to say, what the fuck you begging for tax money, Phil? You're going out to expensive dinners? So he immediately shuts it down before you can say anything.
cheaper place. We went to a
Cheap place.
ramen place called Karashi. I think it's Karashi or is it Karashi? Now I can't remember
He had to
what
tell
it's
us it
called.
was cheap.
It starts with a K. It's a ramen place.
Yeah, Doc's
A
the
ramen
At my
place.
local mall. All right.
Tell us about the ramen place.
It's really nice. It's a sit-down place, restaurant.
He's so bad at talking.
I don't really get noticed. Very.
Restaurant dude noticed him, and he was like, oh, he was nice to me. He didn't spit in my face or punch me. The dude that worked at the restaurant noticed you. I don't think he's going to
Why
lose
is
his
there a
job and go to
muscular man
jail
screaming?
because he punched you. But apparently the dude that gave him the food at the restaurant walked up to him and was like, oh, happy birthday, by the way. So there's some dude that probably watched the tractor videos and they noticed DSP in real life. And it's an Asian man. You know how DSP...
I mean, you
folks
can't
are Asian.
see anything.
Versus, 6-7 years ago. I thought, maybe the guy who's working at the restaurant. Unbelievable.
You
Unbelievable.
can't see
All right,
fuck
before
all.
she even
Just
moved
a
in,
big
when she
screen.
visited me. We would usually have like 3-4 days together, and one of the days we would set aside just to do that. And now that we only have 1 day a week really together full time when we're not working, we're always out and about running, and getting tiring. We get home. Like last night, I got home at like 9:30. I'm dead tired, man. I'm like, dude, we've been out since 10 in the morning.
Leaving the house at 10 in the morning, going out to eat and like walking around the mall and going to movies and shit. Getting home at 9 o'clock. It's tiring. Wow.
I'm so tired. Yeah, I can't do anything. You're gonna fall asleep.
Fall asleep.
So, we can
Jesus
change it up a
Christ.
little bit, I think. Our next day's coming up. We're going to try to do more relaxing stuff.
Yeah,
But It was a
relaxing
nice day
stuff.
away. It was a nice day away from streaming. Now I'm back. However, this week's a really weird week because, again, our schedule is weird. The only day off this week that we both have off is Thursday.
The only day off that we both have. Nigga, you don't have a fucking work. You don't have a work day. He set his own work day. The only day we have off.
Classic.
Don't you like that? You ever knew one of those kind of
Just
people?
like you
I don't
said,
even
the
know
more
how to
things
accurately
change.
Explain it. But obviously, Kat got a real job. A real job. She don't do dumb YouTube videos. So Kat got to wake up in the morning when she don't want to wake up. If she feel like it, or if she don't feel like it, she still has to get up. She got to go somewhere. She got to clock in. She got to work and listen to some other asshole all day. And then she got to come home, drive home, get through fucking stupid traffic. And then she off. DSP's work day, wake up, tweet, ban some people on the forums, play games for 4 hours, take a 2-hour-long food break, come back, play some games for 2 hours, upload the videos, and go to sleep. One of those things is not like the other. And he actually got the nerve to try to equate what he do to what anybody with an actual 9-to-5 job do. It's fucking disgusting. He don't even edit videos. It's not like he edit videos. Even then, you could say, oh, well, that's kind of work. Editing videos isn't necessarily the most fun thing you can do in the world. He don't even do that. What he do is the least amount of effort of anybody. Probably on YouTube. He don't make layouts. He don't make fan art. He don't design his shirts. He barely moderate. He upload the raw videos. The most work he do is naming his videos. And he trying to equate that to somebody that live with him that got an actual job. I hope he don't talk to her that way, but if he do, that's disrespectful. It really is. It really is. I feel like a typical housewife has more to complain about even. By a long shot. A typical housewife got more to complain about. He don't even have pets to take care of. He don't even have pets. He can wake up whenever he want to. He can go to sleep whenever he want to. Every day. He could stream as long as he want to. He can stream whenever he want to. It's his fault he has.
How much is it going to cost for this guy to take me to the call down?
He think he got some dumb work schedule. But I feel like that's really disrespectful in my opinion. Like, imagine you knew somebody that
We'll keep it for
what's this dumb
1500. Let's do
shitty
it.
job that's easy, because people that do stuff full time on the internet don't want you to tell them it's easy. I don't fucking know. Just put yourself in the same situation. You go to work at Walmart. You assistant manager at Walmart. You get up like 6, 7 in the morning. You go in within an hour. You get home 3, 4 in the afternoon. Maybe if you're lucky. Probably 5 or 6 since you're assistant manager. You probably got to do annoying stuff. You got to drive through a fuck ton of traffic. And you got to go home and cook for this piece of shit. That think what he do is equivalent to what you do. All work schedules. Disgusting.
I know that sounds weird because I just had Saturday off.
All
that?
It's just weird. It's gonna be like
Every
this,
day is an
some
off
weeks
day.
we can coincide, some weeks we can't, because it all depends on fluctuating work schedules and the like.
Work schedule.
So that
Remember when DSP
Work schedule is
in one of
great.
his little rambles, he said that YouTube and streaming started to feel like a job. Like he felt like he had to come to work and clock in and clock out. Does this sound like somebody that changed that way of thinking? No, it does not.
means I'm gonna be working Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then a day off on Thursday. Okay.
Day off, working.
Not much I can do about it. So let me explain what you guys can expect.
It's not much he can do. He set his own schedule. Do Twitch partners have a manager? Does he have someone at Twitch set his schedule? Nothing much he can do. You can stream whenever you want to.
Expect in the next few days. So at least you have a quick schedule update. Then I'm going to talk a little bit about my tax situation so you guys know what's going
Tax
on.
situation.
Tomorrow. Then we're going to be doing a little bit of Far Cry Arcade together called Extinction Superpowers. Like, it's game incredibly repetitive, boring, and not good. So I'm going to be checking that out. Capability too. It's just a way to cheat the system and make money a day or two early.
All right, now there's one more thing we're going to listen to before we get to the actual him talking about the taxes. And then that pretty much should be the end of the video. It's like 25 minutes he talked about it. He got a game for free from either a marketing company or directly from the publisher called Extinction. The game shit. The game got bad reviews. DSP reviewed it today and gave it like a 2 out of 10 or some shit. The game bad. It looked bad. It crashed a lot. And it's $60. He got that game for free. And the thing that's kind of weird to me, he basically sold himself out, and it wasn't even worth it, because he always shit on people getting games for free. He always shit on people getting review copies. He got a game for free, he got a review copy. And if you bring this up to him, he flip it around on you and make it fit his narrative. Oh, well, I don't like people playing review copies early. Oh, well, I don't like people getting games and kissing its ass because they got it for free. He flip it around, all of that. Long story short, when he was playing this game yesterday, because I'm recording this on Wednesday, when he was playing the game Tuesday, people was in the chat like, oh, the game fucking sucks, it looks bad. He was like, oh, it's not that bad. At least it's functional. The game's functional. Remember when he did a review and called the game the worst game ever or some shit? Let me see if I can find it. Homefront the Revolution. Homefront the Revolution was functional. Got 1 million views, by the way. Homefront the Revolution was functional, and he clickbaited it to get 1 million views and go on a vacation. But he defended this game the first day he played it by saying it was functional. Okay. But he pretty much, by the end of the stream, he got pissed off. He pretty much rage quit it. He came back to it today, forced himself to beat it, gave it a 2 out of 10 review, and he gonna clickbait the review, by the way. I think he said he's gonna name it like the most disappointing game of the year, even though it's just April and barely any games came out. Most disappointing game of the year. Sounds good. Sounds fucking good.
Early.
But anyway, this is him defending himself getting the game for free, and he go a little bit into it and some.
Just because I have the capability to, it's just a way to cheat the system and make money. And rather than that,
Tell
I'd
me
like
with
to
the
prove to you
receipts,
guys
as
that
always.
I care more about being a common gamer just like you.
He would like to prove
Common
that he
gamer.
wants
I
to
don't even
be
know what
a
that is,
common gamer,
DSP.
Just like me. Just like me. I don't know about you, but the common gamer don't upload Twitlongers saying that they need $4 grand in 9 days to pay bills on time.
No, they don't.
I don't know about you, but The common gamer don't get a bunch of games for free from their fans. DSP, this shit kinda annoys me because he would rather get games for free from his viewers than, to be honest, just sell out and get them for free from his fans. I'd rather be a sellout than a whore. Because what he does is he being a whore. He could be a sellout and get paid to play games. He can get games for free and get paid to play them. All of that shit. He can get games straight from the developer. Maybe not all AAA games. He could definitely get some. But he would rather cry on stream every day and talk about how much games cost and how he almost overdrafted his bank account to buy one game. And he would rather get games for free from his fans and then rage quit them. He would rather do that than to sell himself out to people that basically got infinite pockets. I say fuck them over instead of fucking your fans over. That's just me. But he wants to prove himself that he's a real gamer just like you and me. You want to prove yourself to who, DSP? Teenagers on the internet that watch Let's Plays and edgy old people like me? What's
He ain't that old.
Like, what is... I'm at a loss of words. I'm actually at a loss of words. You want to prove yourself to teenagers and fucking assholes like me that don't like you anyway. We don't give a fuck what you do. You're still gonna get shit on by somebody. What is this about?
True.
Does he think somebody gonna give him more money? Wow, Phil, you got a game for free and didn't play it early, and you're gonna give it an honest try, an honest review. Well,
Yeah, they're
here's
gonna throw 100
$7,
at him.
Phil. Does he think that's gonna happen?
That's so noble.
And
What
playing
the
a
hell is
game
wrong
at
with
face
this dude?
value on release day, just like you. All right. So I'm gonna start it Tuesday instead of playing it early, like I have the ability to. All right. Will I be playing Extinction long form? It all depends.
I like him flexing his bullshit too. I can play it early if I want to. Yeah, if you pirate it, you can play it early too. Anyway, but apparently he got some fucking dumbass morals when it. This is the thing. He even mentioned this in this, but I don't know if he said.
Then I'll keep
I don't
playing
know if I
it.
can
You know,
find
I don't know how long they. If I play it once, I've been mulling over in my head. No one cares if you play it early. I do.
No one cares if you play it early.
I do. Because I actually have values and morals and things I live up to.
He have values and morals and things that he live up to. So his morals cover him not playing the game early, but his morals don't cover him going out and trying to do
Thousands of Sultansk, is that it?
His morals don't cover, let me put a $2,000 donation goal on the screen to pay tax bills that I should have known about ahead of time. His morals don't cover that. His morals don't cover when these people, his morals don't cover him making it transparent to what people donating to. Instead of saying, give me money for my tax situation, and then you move your girlfriend in across the country and say, oh yeah, you helped with that too. His morals don't cover that. His morals don't cover him getting games for free from his fans and rage quitting them. Remember when he got Call of Duty Infinite Warfare for free from one of his fans? They bought the special deluxe edition. The shit was like $90. And the dude that gave it to him, this is some old lore, but the pre-stream still exists if you care that much. The fan that gave him the game said they gave him the game for him to review it. Infinite Warfare and Modern Warfare.
Nothing.
Whatever the fuck, remaster. They gave him the game to review it. Guess what? DSP never reviewed it. I don't believe he did. I'm actually looking this up. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. He never reviewed it. The fan gave him Infinite Warfare to review, and he never reviewed it. And back then, he even said he was going to compare this to Battlefield 1 and to Titanfall 2, I think. He never did that video. So a dude
Oh
spent
god, the
$90 on another
swamps,
grown
dude.
man to review a game.
I got the
He
whole
never even
swamp
fucking
segment
reviewed
coming
it.
up.
And then he stopped playing it early. He pretty much beat the story, barely played the multiplayer.
And there were locations that I didn't
He played
check.
Call of Duty 4 a few
There,
times.
there.
He definitely didn't
There
get
was,
$90 worth out of it. And it was done. His morals don't cover that.
I came back here
He
later
has
in
no
the
morals
game. There
until
was
the
something
end.
here. I think
But
an
he
artifact
cannot
or
play a
something.
game a day
I don't
ahead.
think I checked
He
this
can play it at
either,
9 p.m. his time
originally.
because he live on the West Coast. When these new games come out and they have digital releases at midnight,
I'm gonna have to
he can
take
play 'em
like
at 9 p.m.
200
his
shotguns, like maybe
His morals
slugs.
don't cover that. His morals literally only cover, apparently, playing the game.
And I
with
might
family,
skip the Chimera
even
fight.
an hour before other people can. Besides that, morals out the fucking window. I need a piece of paper to ball up. I have no paper to ball up. There we go. Morals out the fucking window. That was a terrible throw, but I didn't want to hit my microphone. Morals out the fucking window.
And I have to be okay with myself. You know, I have to wake up every morning and at least be okay with myself in order to keep doing this for a living. And the bottom line,
You can wake up and be okay with yourself every morning begging kids for tax money, but playing the game early is gonna drive you over the edge.
is if
Okay.
I was doing
Ooh, lad.
silly things to get early copies of games all the time, playing them early to make easy, cheap.
And apparently contacting publishers, developers, and marketing companies to get games early is doing silly stuff. He got Fallout 4 early from Bethesda. He cheesed Xbox Japan or whatever the fuck to get Dark Souls 3 weeks before America got it. That's not doing silly stuff. But if you bring that up, he would have an excuse.
Early
for
release
sure.
views, I would feel horrible about myself because that would.
You don't feel horrible about yourself begging for tax money. All right, sure, whatever. That's enough of that. Good God, Dave. Good God. This is the tax video, 23 minutes long.
It's not going to be a
And
long
we're going to be
segment.
done after this pretty much.
So now, folks, real quick, it's not going to be a long segment.
This is great.
But I do want to kind of gloss over what I found out about my taxes. In fact, first off, I guess I should do this.
He comes
all
on
right?
camera.
Hold on.
Look how stupid this is.
Here he is.
40p.
Sorry for the extreme close-up face cam
You
here,
just
but I
fix the
figured I should
camera.
show you my taxes. Here they are. These are actually big.
I
things.
can't show you. He
That's
goes.
When I saw this reminded me of like the little folder I got when I graduated driving school. This is a big thing of taxes. And you know what's funny? This actually lines up with the original Twillonger. Because remember, this folder he's showing is federal for last year and state for last year. As a matter of fact, it might not even be showing that. Well, yeah, I guess so. But this folder isn't the state. This folder isn't the actual back taxes. This isn't what he's been crying about for 4 months. This is completely different taxes. But whatever. I love how paranoid he is. Because I went over this in the start of the video. When he first started talking about the taxes, I want to know what the amount is. I'm going to let you guys know. I'm going to let you guys know. Then people started asking what the number is. He said he's not going to say what it is. Because if he say what it is, people are going to use it against him. Then what happened, what I think happened, the money people was giving him started to slow down. So he had to double down on it, and he had to flip-flop a little bit. Okay, I'm going to show you a tax folder. Okay,
it's
I'm going
about
to
to
give
kick
you an
off.
exact number because people ain't donating like they're supposed to. So that's why he did this. Low-key, he did this for the trolls. Pretty much. Because the actual fans, the people that's on their knees kissing his dick all day, they're going to give him money anyway. It could be the donations are kind of low. Maybe because normal people don't have a bunch of money to give to YouTubers. Might be it. That might be the case. I don't know. I might be wrong. I don't run a business. But that might be what's going on here.
From my tax attorney that I got yesterday, 2017
Look how
taxes.
sad this is.
You know, and in here, ridiculous.
Imagine needing to upload a video of yourself showing tax forms. Alleged, well, I don't have to do alleged with the quotes, but showing tax forms. Imagine that. Imagine being so fucking lame.
Nope.
You gotta show strangers on the internet tax
It's
forms
okay.
so they believe you owe bills to people.
And they're not
You
even
understand
showing
how
the
sad
tax
it is?
forms.
And you still want to do this full time? You love doing this, DSP? You don't love doing this.
He loves this,
waking up
dude.
whenever he wants to and having fun all day and uploading it to YouTube. That's what he loves doing. He don't love this. He don't love this. If he could stand on the corner and twerk and get the same amount of money, he'd be twerking outside right now.
Ridiculous amount of documents and information about, breaks it down. Look.
You don't see anything. Breaks it down, look. You got it open with the blank pages showing.
Breaks it down into detail and everything about everything that happened over the course of 2017.
2017. This yet again goes with the original thing I was reading. This is literally not even back taxes.
Oh,
the
bro,
thing
the
he's been
rats are
complaining about the last 4 months still is not. It still don't have a number attached to it. We're never gonna get to know his actual back taxes. The thing the accountant actually screwed him over. That is something else.
Sometimes.
I paid what I owe, the bill that I got from my tax attorney, yada yada.
Oh, the bill from the tax attorney. I was about to say tax is not a bill. I thought the people that thought that could be a bill are kids that don't know what they're talking about.
It's all right in here, all right? Now, I can't show this to you because it has a ridiculous amount of personal information in there. It's got my tax ID number. It's got filing numbers. It's got addresses. It's got all this.
It's got addresses playing outside. It's got addresses. What fucking address? You can Google DSP and find his address that easy. What other addresses, Dave? His tax ID. You know, because, okay, this, all right.
Like when he showed the blank piece, like when he showed the fucking piece of paper to Craig was so funny.
This is a really old sheet of paper. All right. Can you read that? 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 Guess what? You fucking can't. It's actual words typed on here. But guess what? You can't read them. That's probably actually what his paper was too. The lighting made it to when you can't read it. It's literally words right here. You can't read it. I gotta put a shadow over it, and then you can tell his words there. Now, okay, let's hold it up from this range. Can you read the numbers on that? Maybe you can. I don't know. But he really... I'm not gonna open it and show it because you're gonna see all kind of ridiculous numbers. You're gonna see tax IDs. You're gonna see forms. Yeah, because somebody is gonna do fucking CIA detailed research and find your tax ID from you holding a folder up like this. Okay.
It's information that if it leaked, obviously you know exactly what the trolls would do with it. So I'm not gonna.
What are the trolls gonna do with a tax ID? I don't know. There's probably some fucked up shit you can do with
show
it.
you any of that stuff. All right. Some people suggested, Phil, scan the documents, block out certain areas, and then upload that block to the. It doesn't matter. The bottom line.
It doesn't matter.
Guys, is it doesn't matter what I show you in here. All right.
So why show a folder at all? It doesn't matter what I show you. Why give hard numbers? You get what I mean? It doesn't matter what I do or what I show you. I'm going to give you flat, hard numbers, and I'm going to show you a folder to prove I actually have taxes. But it don't matter what I show. All right.
People will say I lied anyway. People will say it's doctored. People will...
I mean, it's a lot of YouTubers that get accused of being liars. But I don't see any of them uploading videos on the internet with them holding tax folders.
Yeah, he's just like...
I don't see any twitlongers from them saying that they owe exact amounts of money to the IRS and shit. But it don't matter.
People say I photoshopped it. People will say
like some damage control.
It doesn't matter what I show you in here. None of it is relevant because people will just immediately just make shit up.
Facts are irrelevant because people are gonna alter them. So if I tell you that my name is Tevin, that does not matter because people can just make it up. People can make up a new name for me. Facts are irrelevant because they can be
Somebody's got to worry about all these fucking other animals,
Wow.
not just the
Say
big
that I lied
like
or whatever, and
stag
it's not
thing.
proof of anything anyway.
That's like some politician spin.
And that's sad. It's sad.
The other
that
animals
they,
are
You know
just
what's
as
sad?
like
You know what's really fucking sad?
shit.
A 36-year-old man
Just as,
doing a week-long birthday
hard to deal
celebration
with. Look, they're
to
just
make money to pay
constant
his
dogs,
taxes.
constant.
You know what's really
Dogs
sad?
calls bleeding,
A
like, look at
36-year-old
how
man started a
stupid this
gaming
is.
stream, because remember, this is a gaming channel. That's what this is. The
Bro,
foundation of this.
this game is
to
not
play
balanced.
fucking games on the internet.
Still.
You know what's sad? A gaming channel ran by a 36-year-old uploading videos, holding tax folders to prove to kids he got a bill to pay. You know what's sad? A 36-year-old making a twit longer, telling us that he got bills. That's fucking sad.
Well, that guy's gonna have to deal with
And
the
you know
stag.
what's even worse? The twit
Living the
longer
meme,
when
how
he
you
broke up
doing?
with Candalee is longer. No, it's
Okay, he's
shorter
dead. Good.
than the twit longer about his taxes. That's fucking sad. You want to tell us what's sad? That's sad.
Well, the people who criticize me the most are not logical. They're not logical humans. They will literally make conspiracy theories up. They will say whatever they want. It doesn't matter what I show you. None of it will prove anything.
When did he give me that guy?
All right.
The people that criticize him the most, I'm gonna say I'm one of those.
Oh my God!
Fucking 3-hour-long videos on this faggot. The people that criticize him the most.
Also, how was?
Up.
Oh, there's an actual dog as well.
I always make
that
stuff
guy
up.
will shoot me as well.
That's the foundation of my dumb videos, is to make stuff up, to be honest. Every day. Every day. Remember when the escort happened? Remember how much I talked about it and said how factual it was?
Yeah.
He totally had an escort? Yeah, I made
So it
all
was
that
like
up. I
literally
make
on the
everything
first
up.
bit of sight weren't real.
Mhm. The SOK got a longer twit longer than the taxes, by the way. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. This is the Leanna twit longer. It's one paragraph. The SOK twit longer is longer than a Leanna twit longer. The Texas twit longer is shorter than the SOK twit longer and longer than the Leanna twit longer. You want to know what's sad, DSP? That's sad.
Yeah.
That is fucking sad. Wow. You this low on the ground and you telling other people what's sad. That's pitiful.
So, that being said,
You know, you want to know what's sad? Comparing not playing games for a day to a person with an actual job that they got to go to regardless if they want to be there or not. That's sad.
here's what I found out. All right, here's what I found out.
And he turned his camera on just to show his tax folder. That's sad.
In a nutshell,
In a nutshell.
I have enough money raised since what I had left over from the end of 2017, plus
Oh, man.
the money that I've raised between the earlier months of the year and now, plus some other money that has come in. Like for example, my parents gave me a birthday gift and stuff like that. All
You want to know what's sad? Your elderly parents giving you money for your birthday.
that and everything I raised this last week, all that money is enough to, number one, pay off the
It's not like they
remaining
need it
taxes.
for return or anything.
Okay,
Well, I
that I
got
still
that. I
have
took
for
anything
April
out of there.
17,
Almost
which are due
died.
at the middle of this month, April 17th. And number two, it's enough to pay my tax attorney fees. All right, my remaining taxes are roughly around like $4,000. They're actually a little bit more. I think it's like $4,100 and change. And my tax attorney fees are just under $1,000. So it's about $5,000 that I owe. But I have enough money to cover all of that. That's about.
This don't add up. He say in this Texas twit longer, he got enough to pay both 2017 back taxes, which is not necessarily back taxes, but that's four for federal, 1,000 for attorney, and then if you go down here, he say 5K was the January, and then so that's $9,000. Like, period. It's $9,000 you're telling us here. Yeah, you jumbled it up and it's a little harder to try to figure out. But when you read the whole thing and take all of it in and correct the order of stuff, you saying you paid $9,000 or you have $9,000 to pay and you got the money. And right here he telling that it was $5,000. What?
Almost exactly what I raised. But in the last few months,
Oh yeah, he raised the exact amount of money. He needed,
Yeah.
obviously. That's so believable.
plus, like I said, people being
Exactly,
very
dude.
generous this last week.
Classic.
And in addition, my parents helped me and everything. So the good news is,
My
as
parents
of
helped me
last
everything.
year's
What?
Taxes, I'm good to go. I'm not going to be considered a default or back. That would be terrible. If I couldn't
I mean, to
pay
be
the
fair, I'm not,
2017 taxes. That would be the absolute worst case scenario.
If he couldn't pay the 2017 federal taxes that he always been paying, yeah, that would be pretty bad because you expect that.
The good news is I'm not in the absolute worst case scenario. So thumbs up. That's a good thing.
Thumbs up. They can't see
That's a
him.
good thing. The bad news.
Bob Gangster, how you
is that
doing?
because I'm self-employed, okay, the government, the feds,
The feds.
expect me to just have magical funds available at all times. They don't actually care about the ups and downs of business. They don't care when your big boom time of the year is or when your slow time of the year is. They just don't give a shit. They expect you every quarter when you're self-employed to pay them a certain amount of money. That's how taxes work in the United States of America. I know that sounds ludicrous.
I love this. I know that sounds ludicrous.
What's that mad for? Carrot.
If you're not successful enough as a business to pay your taxes while that helicopter plane
It's
is
actually
going
an extended
apeshit.
mag for my gun.
If you're not successful enough as a business
Oh,
to the
mate,
point
let's
where
go.
you either can't or you so annoyed about your taxes to when you have to complain about them to children, you may not be running a very good business. You may want to just give it up. If I ran a car dealership and every time I had to pay my taxes, I cry to the customers about how I barely have enough to pay and I need more customers to pay them, I might not need to run a car dealership. I'm either bad with money or I don't get business or both. Guess what? DSP is bad with money. He don't get enough business. It's almost like he shouldn't be doing this full time anymore.
Yeah.
No way. Crazy.
Because, for example, the early months of 2018 have been bad on YouTube. Really bad. Ad revenue's terrible.
You know what's sad? Since DSP wanted to tell us what was so sad. You know what's sad? What's pitiful? What you should be ashamed of? You need to rely on people with talent, game developers, to put out good games. Then you need to play those games, hope you good enough at them for people to watch. Then upload that footage to YouTube, hope people on YouTube want to watch, and then hope YouTube got good enough advertisements for you to get enough money to pay your bills. That's pretty fucking sad. But somehow this is so much better than having a regular job.
All of this is
And
true.
He loves doing this. When he got to rely on 80 billion other fucking things to be successful. If he want to be successful on Twitch, he got to rely on new games coming out that he interested in playing, games coming out that other people are interested in watching, and then those people that watch, he got to hope they want to give him money for existing. And with YouTube, he got to worry about people with talent, the game developers. Then he got to worry about YouTube getting advertisements, and they can only get advertisements if some asshole want to buy advertisements. That's pretty bad. That's kind of worse than having a job at McDonald's. Like if McDonald's make $20 today, I'm not gonna make less money that day. Now if they make $20 every day for a few months, then they might be going out of business. Or maybe a few years, because these places, I don't know how fucking owning the McDonald's work. But if DSP make $20,
Right.
he getting $20. If I work at McDonald's and they make $20, I'm still gonna get paid the same amount of money. Like they're not gonna show up my check and say, "Oh yeah, remember Friday when we ran out of burger meat and we didn't make any money? Yeah, you're getting $100 less because of that." That don't happen. But he loves doing this. Yeah, okay.
They did pick up slightly in March a little bit, and now it's back to being terrible again. All right. So it's pretty ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous that that's how it works.
You know what's ridiculous? You know what's really ridiculous? That you need new games to come out and be good for you to be successful. You need someone else to succeed in order to be successful yourself. That's pretty ridiculous.
Because what they really should look at is what did you actually make income-wise? And
also, I talked about this before a long time ago. DSP wants the government to look at how much you made and to look at your bills and to tax you on the difference. That's what he implying here. You know how fucking dumb that would be? Because if you a millionaire, you could just buy $1 million worth of stuff every year and say, well, look at all of these houses I own. These houses and these cars add up to $1 million in payments a year. I can't give y'all anything. That's what he wants Texas to work. That's how he wants Texas to work. He's 36 years old and he wants Texas to work this way, just to fit his life.
and now pay it adjusted for that. That's not how it works. They actually just want you to pay an estimated tax fee every quarter. So they actually now on top of the $5,000 that I have to pay right now, $4,100 or whatever for the rest of my 2017 taxes, and the $1,000 I have to pay to my tax attorney for doing my taxes, they also expect me to pay another $4,000. All right, by April 17th for the first tax payment of 2018.
Yeah, these numbers don't add up. This Twilonga is worded either really bad, or his story already getting foggy. Because right here it say 4,000, 1,000, both 2017 back taxes. Later on you read that he paid his January, he got over his January tax hurdle. And that say state. At the top, this say federal. So he owed federal by April 17th. It say, I'm gonna add this up one more time, then I'm gonna be done with it. Cause I really want to poke holes in this, cause this is some bullshit they giving us here. It say 4,000 by April 17th, plus the 1,000 to follow. Later, it say he had state taxes in the beginning of this year, plus the attorney, which was 5. Now, if you add this up, raw is 10,000. He got the same dude to do the taxes though, so that's 9 grand. That's 2. Just like it say here, both these 2017 back taxes, which isn't really back taxes. Both. So that's 4,000 plus 5. Both. In his pre-stream, he telling us he paid one thing plus the attorney fee. And he owe another 4,000.
Yeah, I know how stupid that really sounds.
It do sound stupid. It sounds like his story got holes in it.
It does sound stupid, but that's what they expect you to not only be paying the back, but now pay up front. That's not how business works, but that's how taxes work in the U.S.
That's not how business works.
That's not how business works.
So I'm screwed, and the reason I'm screwed is literally after I pay the 2017 taxes and my tax attorney, which I have to pay, and I can't be overdue on the tax attorney, I have no money to pay these new taxes at all.
Uh-oh.
You see what he told us? Now ignore what I just told you. For now. He said after paying the back taxes.
I have no money is great.
I don't think he said back.
Which I have to pay, and I can't be overdue on. It is literally after I pay the 2017 taxes.
Yeah. He still don't have the back taxes. He said after he paid the 2017 taxes, which is the federal taxes he got listed, $4 grand. Attorney taxes, well, attorney price, that's 1. The new taxes is the estimated payment, which is also conveniently $4 grand. He missing 2 payments in this thing he got going. He missing his actual back taxes, which he's still on the number of. He ain't bring that up yet. And he missing his second tax payment that he made already. Based on this, he paid 2 tax payments.
He always needs to be in a situation, Asheron, where you have to be giving him money. At least back then.
$1,000 tax payments.
Back then,
and
at least, he did.
Both of them in a 20-minute segment.
Now he's just naked with it.
I think you might want to rewrite this story.
He's just way more naked now. He's just like, guys, I'm running a business.
And my tax attorney, which
now he's literally just like, I'm running a business.
I have no money to pay these new taxes at all. It doesn't work like, it sucks. And Jerry says, could you do a payment plan? Dude, that's not how it works. Payment plan, you do a payment plan for back taxes to pay them over time. These are new taxes accruing over the course of 2018. There's no payment plan for it.
This is a lie too. Based on his Twitter longer, this is literally
that's not how it works, dude.
He said these are not back taxes, these are new taxes. He paid his 2017 taxes. State, government. 2, right here, both. He owes the estimated tax. That's what he don't have. That's what he say he don't have. That's $4 grand. He still don't know the number based on his Twitter longer. He still don't know the number to his state actual back taxes, which is what they will put him on a payment plan for. And he has in this Twitter longer, I'm really hoping they'll put me on an extended installment payback plan, but that's still uncertain. The next day, a dude say, aren't you going on a payment plan? And he say that's not how it works. Are you fucking kidding me?
You do a payment plan for back taxes to pay them over time. These are new taxes accruing over the course of 2018. There's no payment.
No, they're not. Right here, you say you don't know the back taxes yet, and you hope you get put on a payment plan. A dude say, can't you pay the payment plan? And he say it's no payment plan. These are all new taxes. What? Okay, I'm closing this fucking tab. This shit is so aggravating.
That's it.
Payment plan for it. All right. They just expect it to be due in the middle of April, no matter what. I don't have it. So bottom line,
I don't have it.
I won't be overdue on my back taxes from.
My question is, how does he not have it? Because he know he had to play. He know he had to pay the, what they call this? First estimated tax payment. He always paid that. It's videos from 2-3 years ago with DSP complaining about estimated taxes in the start of the year. He always knew he had to pay that. So how does he not have it? How do you not have that and you need a fan funding to get the other taxes? You literally didn't save any money. And you cried online to try to pay everything off. And you want to tell us what's sad.
Last year, but as of my new taxes of this year, I can't
That's
pay
pretty
them.
sad.
All right. Now, every quarter, they expect me to pay another song. June, September, December. Okay?
This doesn't get enough.
I'm already gonna be behind. Okay? It sucks. I don't want to be behind, but I am. There's nothing I can do about it. I have no magical funds. I have nothing I can sell.
Nothing he can sell.
Oh no.
He got an Xbox One
don't
he
wanna
barely
be
uses,
here
an
right
Xbox
now.
360 he don't use, a PS3 he don't use, a 3DS with a capture card in it. Those are worth a lot of money that he don't use. A PS Vita he don't use, a 4K TV, but whatever, he gotta watch TV. Expensive ass sofa. He leasing a 2017, 2018 model car.
Let's
He
check this
got,
place.
remember when he was selling statues to his fans? He has thousands of dollars.
And then we're gonna go and get them smoke and a drink.
Self-appraised value of statues. This is all stuff that he barely interact with or don't look at all. He has nothing to sell. He got
Yeah,
the first
people
one,
messing around and just like
which was
emailing
the-
back
the
and
cr-
forward,
the
pretending
Chris
they wanted to
Furtado
buy it.
computer. Unless
That's
he
pretty
threw
funny.
the computer away, he still has that. That's got an i7 in it.
That was
and
pretty funny.
Probably the graphics card probably still would cost about a couple $100. He could sell that. He got nothing to sell? No, you have nothing you want to go through the effort of selling. You have nothing you want to take the chance trying to sell. You have stuff to sell. You don't want to get rid
There's
of
people
anything.
here.
You have stuff to sell. You got a Wii U that you don't use. You won't ever use it again. Nothing to sell. I believe unless he refunded shit, he got multiple capture cards. Nothing to sell.
I have no magical funds that I can.
No magical funds. Twitch is going to be paying him in a few days, but I guess that all goes to bills.
Coles.
No magical funds. Your girlfriend just moved in with you. She got a job. She ain't going to help you try to keep your house, but she can move in with you.
Oh, I
And if
remember
you
when
can't pay your tax bill,
he
she's
was
just
saying
gonna
that
move
that was
out
going to
with you.
happen.
That's some fucking
She'd
girl
be
for
able
you.
to help.
That's not,
That
that's
lasted
sad.
about 5
That's sad.
seconds.
Moving bitches in and they don't help you pay your bills. That's sad.
Do to raise tons of money out of nowhere. You know, I can't not pay my other bills. If I don't pay my credit card bills, if I don't pay my loan bills, if I don't
You
pay
didn't
the
pay any of your
electricity,
credit
gas,
card
if I don't
bills.
pay the mortgages. You know what I mean? I get kicked out of my house. I can't operate the business and make money.
Yeah, you get kicked out the first day you don't pay your mortgage. You get
You
kicked
didn't
out
pay
the
any of
first
your
day you
credit
don't pay
card
credit
bills,
card
though.
bills. He's never gonna pay his credit card bills off. He gonna owe them people the rest of his life, and he gonna die, and they're gonna take the L.
Yeah.
Oh
money.
Lord.
So I have to do what I have to do.
What big? You do what you
This whole
gotta
thing
do.
sucks. Okay.
I have to do what I have to do. That means no extra streaming. That means not selling stuff that I don't use. That means not getting extra money from my girlfriend. That means not downgrading my lifestyle. I have to do what I got to do.
So that being said, you know, barring a miracle, which is not going to happen. You know, I'm a realist.
A miracle.
And I guess I shouldn't.
A
miracle is
is some
someone
random
giving him a
asshole
shit
giving
ton of
him
money.
$4,000. That's the miracle. Or him winning the lottery.
One person
These
giving
are
him a bunch of
literally his only
money.
miracles.
Say it's not going to happen. It's really very incredibly unlikely. Where am I going to get $4,000 between now and the 17th of April? I really don't foresee it happening
Could sell your girlfriend.
at all. I'm just going to be behind. And what's going to happen is there's going to be fees and penalties associated with not paying this news. I just want to let you know. First of all, the good news is it's not worst case scenario. Absolute worst case scenario would have been, oh, I don't even have enough money to pay my back taxes. Now I'm completely fucked. All right,
Oh,
that's
that
not
boy
the
went
You
situation.
don't
down.
know your back taxes
Thank
yet,
God.
remember?
All right, that's a number.
The worst case scenario is he don't have enough to pay his back taxes. You don't know your back taxes though. He literally said in this he don't know his back taxes. These are the real back taxes. Wait, not these. Oh yeah, these are the real back taxes. This 4K hidden back taxes, the second 4K hidden back taxes, and the estimated hidden back taxes. This one thing that he don't even know the number to yet is the real back taxes, if you take this as being true. But if you watch the video and don't read this, you say to yourself, damn, he just owed he just owed $4,000 and he already paid $5,000. But if you read this, you say, okay, he paid $9,000 and he owed another $4,000, and then he got a question mark number that he still owes. You know what's sad? Not getting your story straight.
Number one. Number two, I have.
That's never happened.
And what I mean by that is, even though I'm not going to be paying the taxes immediately when the
He's
government
fishing
wants
for a
me,
lyrical
I
miracle.
still have an opportunity to pay them. All right. The problem is, yes, will there be fees? Will there be?
Why should his fans care about fees he has to pay?
Fees?
Be
The fuck?
insane. All right. That's not how it
We
works.
don't. We
So
share a
really-
credit score.
What I'm looking at is the following. Right now, things are okay on streams, which is great. YouTube sucks right now. I'm being real with you guys. YouTube, it went up and was actually pretty good in March for about half the month. And then as soon as April hit, it tanked again. Because what happened was, I guess they had a bunch of good advertisers for the second half of March. And then those ad contracts ran out. And now YouTube ad revenue is terrible again. And it's funny because my views have not gone down. My views are still good. My views are
No,
staying
they went
consistent.
down a lot of us.
My
But
views are good.
Again, I get penalized for YouTube not doing their jobs and selling ad space. Delightful, right? But Twitch has been pretty consistently decent. All right, I can't complain at all about how things go on Twitch. You guys are very supportive every single day. So at least in that.
And now we
regard,
hate
things are
Twitch.
positive. And what I'm hoping, here's what I'm hoping. I gotta knock on wood and everything. I can keep
I
things
hate
going
when
the
he
way that they're
actually
going on
knocks on
Twitch
wood. It's so
to the
fucking
point where I can
autistic
grow
and
the
annoying.
channel, because the channel has been growing. I don't know if you guys are aware. I've been getting more followers, right? Things have been
Right.
going good. And when I play new games, and or when I play a game that's like a competitive game, like for example Street Fighter, okay, things go good. I get good views or whatever.
How
I get
long does it take to
contributions.
load?
But the problem is, this has just been a
I got
really,
some
really
IP
dead
addressing
year.
going on there.
I mean, this year, how many high-profile games have I played?
This is
Two?
really annoying. It
You know
shouldn't
what I
take this
mean?
long.
Hey,
to
it's
load.
literally
God-
the same
God
excuses
of
back then as well about the
Coming up
games.
in 2 weeks.
There've not been any
It's
big
pretty much the
games this
biggest
year.
Release of the year so far, and we're a third into the year, guys. That's pathetic.
No big
That's
games
like
this
What
year.
happened in 2018 where there were no good games in the whole first third of the year? So if I got no
is
good
this from my
games, no big
channel?
high-profile stuff,
No.
I can't bring in new viewers. And that's what sucks is, look at last year. Resident Evil 7, Horizon Zero Dawn,
Oh, yeah.
Zelda Breath of the Wild. That's just 3 games within one major release within the first 3 months of the year that brought.
The last Zelda, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Resident Evil 7. These are genre-defining, memorable, generation representing games. These are games people are gonna talk about 5, 6, 7 years from now. You want that to happen every year, let alone
Ow.
you need that to happen every year just to float above water. You need people to put out landmark, like mind-blowing games. And I don't like either of those games. I don't like the last Zelda. I don't like Resident Evil 7, and I can't even play Horizon Zero Dawn. But I'm not dumb. I realize that these games are special. You need that to happen every year to stay above water. It sounds like you might have a problem. It sounds like this might not be working
And he
out.
still
a lot
does.
of attention. And this year there's been zero.
Literally today on the pre-stream talking about wage quitting games, but he
I'm
doesn't
trying to
really
figure
do
out how to
that.
look up this faggot
Even though
stats,
everybody knows that he
'cause
does.
doing
So,
so
that being
good,
said-
which is not true, by the way. It's just not.
What I'm hoping is to get a build. All right. So what do I mean by a build? I mean that coming up, for
This is
example,
all
God of
fucking
War,
stupid.
then
You
in,
really
in
can't type in
May,
the name,
State of
bro.
Decay 2, Detroit Become Human, the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, over the summer.
Hey, that's the
actually
one I
setting
just
stage,
bought.
It looks like there's maybe some pretty high-profile stuff coming out over the summer. Keep in mind, over the summer, I'll be doing my Bloodborne Redemption run, which I think...
That's not true, by the way. He already changed his mind. He's so desperate. Motorcycle. He's so desperate. He even said in black and white, well, said in black and white, but he even blatantly said, I need some attention. Now, in this video, he telling us his Twitch channel growing and he doing so good. But then right after that, he say, well, no new games are coming out, so it's stagnant. And then not even a week later, he say he need attention, so he's gonna be playing Bloodborne early. He's supposed to start Bloodborne on Friday. And like
And he's literally just finishing up a Bloodborne playborne today, as sorry, not today, but this era, like as we speak.
Average viewers 600, 600, 400, 600, 400, 300, 300, 300, 400, 400, 400. And this is from the start of the year. Now, if you look at this chart, it looks about the same. This stagnant for 3 months. This day he did pretty good. 700 something average viewers. I don't know what happened on February 18th. He must have got suspended and came back or some shit. Mr. Moisture gives away all his money. That's his second highest Twitch clip. Third highest Twitch clip is him making poo sounds with his mouth. It's 36 shows. Anyway, average viewers 396 from the last week. I don't think you can do it to see it that way from the last year or so. And look at all of these cool people that follow him. And you don't follow him back because he's a cuck and he hate everybody. Peak viewers 2,700. That was when he got hosted by Chaotic, by the way. 50 hours streamed. I streamed 80 hours this week. Well, no, I streamed 80 hours this month. My bad. I'm glad I corrected that. 51,000 followers, up 297 over the last week. 7-day viewership, 174 something, less than 4, about 4 something.
God, I'm just terribly shooting.
6 something for Street Fighter, but it don't matter because he don't make more money.
I don't know if I killed him.
Yeah, your stream not growing, Dave.
That's about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Social Blade, of course. Everyone's
That's a headshot.
favorite.
I heard it.
Boom, he lost almost 3,000 followers. I don't know how. I guess Twitch might have deleted a bunch of bots. But yep, DSP lost 3,000 followers. And last month, between last month and this month, 3,000. That's pretty bad. And monthly views, 50,000. So we're gonna start from November of 2016. He was on Twitch in 2016. Time fucking flies. Apparently. So I'm gonna say no, I don't trust that. January 2017, 60,000 monthly views. All right. February 40,000. March 90,000. That was when the switching stuff came out. April 90,000. And fast forward a little bit to October last year, 90,000. November last year, that's the hardcore gaming season, by the way, 90,000. December, 90,000. January, 100,000.
How far I got to go?
Monthly views.
All right, 500 meters. I get here, finish. I'll get it, and then I'll do another smoke.
This channel when he's not streaming, it still counts as a monthly view. 90,000.
Yeah, you hear the noise. But
110,000.
well, them zombies sometimes take 2.
March.
Sometimes guys in exos and shit take 2 headshots as well. Sometimes 3.
People trying to go to this channel see if he was still suspended. And so far in April, it's 40,000. This seemed like he'd been stagnant for a while. But the thing is, you got to remember, DSP don't really talk about for real numbers. Sometimes he do when he want to spin a narrative, but that's not the actual case. When he say it's slow, he mean this is slow. The dollar signs are slow. Not the views, not the channel views and all of that. Literal bits, subs, and tips. That's slow.
People are very much looking forward.
That was lightning.
I may return to Persona 5.
I nearly got struck by lightning right there.
I had no opportunity to do so last year.
I don't like Persona 5.
So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right.
Super
I'm
close.
hoping, and this is being as positive as I can, trying to have a positive outlook on the future, that the streaming situation will grow and build and become more and more successful to the point where by the end of the the year, especially with all the high-profile releases that you know
Yeah,
come out
more
at the end of
money.
the year, guys. I'll be able to make up for all this. I'll be making extra money in the latter half of the year, right? That will be more than enough to pay for the taxes I can't pay now. Okay,
So what you want, like 10 grand in a couple of months at the end of the year? It's not gonna happen.
that's what I'm
brother.
hoping.
Wow.
Is it necessarily going to happen? I have no idea. But that's what I'm hoping for. And what I'm really hoping for
This
here
guy.
is...
So
Oh,
he's
shit.
not gonna do anything extra. He not gonna stream more. He not gonna change his schedule anymore. He not gonna change what types of games he play. He not gonna change his commentary. He not gonna edit his videos. He not gonna even make a stream layout. He just gonna hope that he get more money directly from his fans by the end of the year. That's
focusing
sad.
in on being positive every day, having fun with you guys on stream.
Oh, yeah, you have a
growing
lot of fun.
Don't give me shit for that. Oh my God, Phil hosted me and
Let's
rated
listen to
me and
this.
come out and spend some time with me because I'm tired. I gotta go to sleep.
Let's listen to this.
Focusing in on being positive every day, having fun with you guys on stream, growing the channel in any way that I can. All right.
Any way he
Within
can.
reason.
Within
All right?
reason.
Give you an example. The other night, I was playing PUBG after 12 hours of working on my birthday.
12 hours of working.
He loves doing this. It's not a job. He doesn't clock in or anything, you guys. He loves doing this. He was working 12
Literally
hours.
saying the same things the other day,
I'm
wasn't
not
he?
about to
Like
add
a
these
day
numbers up.
ago.
I'm sorry. But you know how long DSP streams are. He doesn't stream 12 hours a day. He just don't. He just fucking don't. As a matter of fact, I can go to his Twitch channel now and do, this is the review. The review up already. Likes and
All right,
dislikes
ladies
on?
and gentlemen.
Congratulations. The comments disabled. Congratulations. You get to keep my dislike then. Fucking disabled comments. Do 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 do. He got his Twitch too far down to say that's pretty much his job. So we're gonna go back in time. This is Nani Cooney. 2 hours and 50 minutes. He actually made it easy for me. He say he worked 12 hours on his birthday. He didn't stream extra for his birthday. Extinction is a 5-hour stream. Nino Cooney is a 2 hour,
Is it a
2 hour,
mission or
50
something?
minute
Why
stream.
can't I? It's late.
An hour of extinction, an hour of every stream. The first hour is pre-stream. It's a 15-minute break in the stream too, but I'm not gonna be mean and take away 15 minutes and then 20 minutes for the pre-stream and an hour for the actual pre-stream. I'm gonna do the raw numbers right here. This is second stream, Nino Cooney. This is first stream, Extinction. 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours. Less than 8 hours. 9, 10, 11, 12. What other 4 come from? You work 12 hours on your birthday. You work 8 hours on your birthday. You clocked in, you clocked out, and you had a 90-minute break in between. You worked 12 hours. Eat a dick.
My girlfriend was waiting for me in the bedroom, saying, "Come out and spend some time with me because I'm tired. I gotta go to sleep." But
Spend some time with me.
Your
Oh,
girlfriend wanted to
really?
spend some time with you on your birthday. Did she really? Did she really, Dave?
Oh, don't tell me
Did she really
that.
want to spend time with you on your birthday? Let's listen to the start of this.
So, look at that.
Autism.
Look at that. That's my cake. Kat made this for me. And by the way, I tried to convince
Kat.
her to come in here. She would not. I tried. I convinced her. She's like, "Come on, baby. Come on in.
Come on,
Have a
baby.
piece of cake with me." No. I don't look good. I've been home from work and I'm tired now and I don't look good. So she wouldn't.
Come
in.
on,
I tried.
baby.
I tried my best to convince her, but she wouldn't come in.
So she wanted to spend time with you on your birthday, but she couldn't come sit next to you and eat a piece of cake
Right.
with you on your birthday.
Let me
She
go and
instead
get.
decided to wait
another
around
smoke.
almost 3 hours. Then you can spend time with her. It sounds like his story is complete bullshit.
And I'm ending the stream, and then Cryotic, another very popular streamer on Twitch.
Also,
Rated me. The Gundam video about him getting banned from Twitch is funny. Then him demanding the apology, that's cool. Look at the new Snort Hogan. DSP shows off his terrible Frankenstein setup and begs for money to eat burritos. And the the thumbnail's fantastic. His Frankenstein setup. Oh, dude. That's phenomenal. His Frankenstein setup. Crayola got cancelled, huh? He outlived another one. Alright, King J Hags, how you doing? Has he got the money yet? He still doesn't have the money, but he's got some money. Alright, let's do this.
Me and my streams.
It hasn't been a good year for DSP. Ironically, 2020 was the year of the vest.
And as a Gundam tipped me $1, said, big thank you for the good work. Oh, look what I can do online.
It's alright.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree. That's 100% a lie. You, Phil, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough.
naughty. Rumor
Good
shit.
line. I agree with you.
Nasty
Why
business.
am I toxic? I have nothing to get rid of the toxicity. I'm a thief. I'm a scammer. I'm a liar. Let me keep going.
Show me the money.
Solved. Save the pig. Whining, complaining.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I did absolutely nothing wrong. I'm kicked out of the Twitch Partner Program. Holy shit. That is an epic intro, dude. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally.
There are many great tragedies in American history that led many Americans to ask themselves one simple question. Where were you when Kennedy was assassinated? Where were you on September 11th? Where were you when Pearl Harbor was bombed? Now this generation has its question.
We stand you.
Where were you on April 12th, 2021, when Darkside Phil lost his Twitch partnership?
The subs are going away permanently. Apparently, they kicked me out of the partnership program, and I don't know why. Twitch loves me and my streams.
It hasn't been a good year for DSP. Ironically, 2020 was the year of the vest streak. While the rest of us were suffering throughout that horrendous year of life, even Mark Marquez was injured so badly he was out of MotoGP for the entire year, but not Daddy Phil. DSP was racking in the cash to the tune of 20 grand.
That's the thing? Oh, how much does it cost to get the... He makes people pay $100 to get a vest on? $100 to get the fucking vest? There's no fucking way. There's no way. People pay him $100 to put on the fucking vest? It's like he's guilt tripping the audience like, it's your fucking fault, you poor motherfuckers. You're not paying me to play games enough. Guess I'm not gonna put on fucking clothes.
I can't go late. I wasn't kidding. Like, I'm done. The game is over, and it looks like the vest streak's over. So, I don't know why people were, like, if people were holding tips or whatever tonight. Because there was a lot of support tonight, and it was mostly subs and cheers. So, I don't know where, you know, why people did that, but that's going to be, this is it. This is literally the end of the stream. I told you guys I couldn't go late tonight. So, this vest streak is about to end. Unless we get a tip right now. I was in a good position, and because I got sick, I fucked everything up. I continue because the thing is, so much is with the vest that you got your freaking.
Now you might ask yourself, and me included, where did all the money go?
Where's the money, Lebowski? What happened to the vest streak money? It went to pay for stuff, genius. Bills, back taxes. Like, it paid for a tremendous amount of things around here. What do you think it did? Oh my god, people are so dumb. Oh.
It's down there somewhere. Let me take another look.
Hell if I know. Many detractors believe that he put all of that money into the WWE Championships. Alright, the WWE Championship lore. Let me try and make this fast and sweet. Because each DSP saga is literally like the Lord of the Rings. You have to study this man like the Quran to know what the f is up with Phil. The WWE Champion Saga is basically this account that was called DSP. Or was it called Darkside Phil? Either way, it was one of those two. Pretty incriminating. And this account has spent thousands upon thousands of dollars on, it's a gacha game. It's a mobile app. It's Candy Crush for guys who like wrestling dudes, okay? It's Candy Crush for rednecks. So if you're wondering where that 20K went, maybe it did go to WWE Champions, because I don't know how Phil comes into all this money and fritters it away so quickly, paying all the bills he has. As an adult that also pays bills and taxes, I don't know where DSP's money is going. I've seen drug dealers hold money longer than DSP. We're going to focus on the here and now, because as I said before, DSP lore is huge and varied and open to multiple interpretations.
Apparently, something just happened very bad is what happened, guys. I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah. Apparently something very, very bad just happened. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It literally just happened this moment.
Flashback.
So, good riddance to bad rubbish. You know what? Off to YouTube with you. So back to the toxic wastes of YouTube. The subs are going away permanently. Apparently, they kicked me out of the partnership program, and I don't know why. Thank God that Twitch is actually serious about enforcing their terms of service, and they recognized the toxic person and got rid of them. So, as they say, good riddance to bad rubbish.
Twitch strikes DSP like a viper. Chat goes into a frenzy, assuming it's a glitch. And when I say chat goes into frenzy, like 3 guys. It's no glitch, it's just Twitch. Without the power of soapy, wet, hot tub stream titties, DSP is no protection from his inevitable banning from the partner program.
And we're holding a series of town hall meetings, and you can contact us personally if you feel that your business is at risk. Well, let's see. So basically, if you're a racist, bigoted asshole who constantly says insulting things on the stream to get a rise, or if you're a no content, no life, no worth titty streamer whose only value in life is showing off your body for money, basically you're a whore.
Oh my.
It's genuinely sad when the most interesting thing to happen to DSP streams ever are literally drama. It's like the Daytona 500. It's the same old shit, going around in circles, all left turns with Phil, and you basically are waiting for a crash to happen.
All right, let me tweet, and here's what we'll do. We'll keep streaming. Oh God, we'll keep streaming for now, but I don't even know what to do. Like, I don't even know what to say or do. I don't know what's going on.
Wasn't those some interesting stream clips, am I right? It was a white-knuckle ride of watching a man who has been the architect of his own demise more times than we can count, with yet again another problem. How DSP doesn't plan for, the inevitable fall from grace that seems to happen every year, almost like clockwork. The dude has more issues than Vogue and lives his life like a goddamn K-drama. Keren katakin sareta kono yo episodo. Yeah, I know it's Japanese, I can't pronounce Korean. Now, in typical DSP fashion, when something goes wrong, he moves to scorched earth tactics. He immediately goes into how Twitch's bit system works. I never paid attention to it. DSP himself says you are not to speak about this as a partner. And guess what Phil does?
If you buy bits through your phone, the phone is more expensive because the mobile marketplace or whatever wants a cut. So if you have an iPhone, Apple takes a cut. If you have an Android phone, Google takes a cut, right? That's what I'm hearing. So I don't know anything about this, about how it works. I've never known because I've never looked into it. By the way, like I said, when you're part of the Twitch partner program, the terms blatantly say in the terms, you can't talk about any financial value tied to bits at all. It says it right there in black and white. So that's why I never have.
That's what you just did.
If he had a shot at getting back on Twitch, he just shot it in the face just now, which isn't really surprising when it comes to DSP. Back when he was getting copyright claimed, he said many times he was on the edge of leaving Twitch. And he always made it seem like, it didn't matter if he walked away because Phil's a big man.
Right now, I could enable streaming on YouTube at higher quality than what I've been doing on Twitch. I can enable things like the super chat and the ability to get a paid membership to the channel. I can do all of those things, all right? But if I do that, there's a strong chance that Twitch then is going to say, well, that's a violation of our partner agreement and you're kicked out of the partner program. To which I don't even know how to respond. I'll be like, and I can't stream on your site because you keep giving me false DMCA claims. I can't have my channel shut down over and over and over because of you. So Why am I going to sit here and cry about not being in the partner program anymore on Twitch when you literally just keep destroying my channel because your system sucks?
Oh, yeah! Look at you! You was popping all that good shit a second ago, then you got kicked in your chest!
Light of recent events, okay? So here's the recent events that we're in light of. As you all know by this point, I can't imagine how you wouldn't know this by now. You must be living in a cave under a rock or maybe on Venus, okay? For some inexplicable reason that I was never explained at all about, I was terminated from the Twitch Partner Program 2 weeks ago. This means no more subscriptions and no more cheering on the channel. Now, the weird thing is I wasn't banned from Twitch, which means I didn't violate Twitch's terms of service at all. So I have no idea what happened, and they will not tell me. They've refused to actually answer up front at all. Why am I going to sit here and cry about not being in the partner program anymore on Twitch when you literally just keep destroying my channel because your system sucks? Now, the thing is, I want to stay here on Twitch. I have built a community here on Twitch in the last 4.5 years. All right? I want to stay here if at all I can.
He did the same thing with Curse and Machinima when those partnerships ended, and then he just burned the bridges. Like when he got kicked from Machinima, DSP was like,
I would appreciate it if you don't go out of your way to write and contact other departments here within Machinima. To basically stay within the lines. Stay within where you're supposed to be talking to us for help on customer support in this log system. And don't you dare go outside and try to contact anyone else for help. All right? And rules, and you went outside of the dotted lines, right? And I literally said, I feel like you've insulted me. And therefore, I'm going to be honest with you. I want you to escalate this issue to management. I don't care. And I want you to know that if you feel that this is how you're going to treat me as a partner, I don't want to be with you anymore. And I said that in black and white writing in this message to them.
Basically, DSP wasn't getting the answers he wanted, so he tried to go over his representative's head. The representative was like, DSP, you can't go doing that. You know, our bosses don't want to hear from you. You know, you're DSP. You're not, you know, Logan Paul or somebody. It's like DSP rolls around like he's James Charles when it comes to these goddamn companies. That's what makes him amazing. And then when they shut him down, he loses it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Phil here. And this is going to be a hard one. This is going to be one that it's going to be hard for me to find the right words and or to say exactly how I'm feeling or express what's going on in the situation right now. All right. But there's a lot going on. There's a lot to be said. The best comparison that I can make right now with what's going on with me, okay, a direct comparison would be back in late 2010s.
Oh my word! Oh,
what are you gonna
do?
So for those of you who are not long time, in late 2010, after being in this job for 5 years and doing YouTube as a side thing, I got laid off from my job out of nowhere. Okay, out of nowhere, no warning signs. So that if you feel that this is how you're gonna treat me as a partner, I don't want to be with you anymore. And I said that in black and white writing in this message to them.
Point being, DSP goes, well, if you're going to talk to me that way, I don't want to be with this company. And guess what? They got rid of him. Then DSP the next day plays like, oh, guys, it came out of left field. Oh, my God. I don't know what I'm going to do if I lose my house. Like, that's his big bait thing, like a roll of cheese for the goddamn people that still support him. DSP's like, oh, my God, it's almost over, you guys. If you don't contribute, and I quote, if the YouTube audience doesn't step up.
But just as I said in my last video here on DSP Gaming, the situation is dire. And I just want you to understand you can no longer take it for granted that I'm going to be around unless you step up and do something to support.
No. Then I might just be out of here, you guys. Then when it was Curse, DSP sat there and said, oh, it was an amicable, I probably said it wrong, forgive me, I got a New York accent, a split. We both felt that it was a time for us to leave. Then what happened? Literally, DSP just turns it around and goes, oh, I lost Curse because of the trolls.
Basically, in a nutshell, without going into too much detail, I'm not partnered anymore. And this was in the works for a long time. Like, this was actually something that I had multiple discussions with Curse about. And it was actually an amicable way that we were going to end our partnership. The bottom line is I could get into the specifics of why the Curse partnership ended. I don't necessarily think that it's going to benefit anyone to tell you the reasons why. No wrongdoing on my end or their end. It was just they decided that, you know, that was going to be the end of it. We amicable break, I guess is what you would call, okay? So basically, I lost my partnership with Curse this year, not because I did anything wrong, because I didn't. In fact, they told me personally in a phone call, we like you and your content, and you've never done anything wrong, but we have to drop you from our network because of the trolling against you.
Flashback.
So Curse doesn't give a shit. Does not give two diddly dicks that people are going to spam their social media saying negative things about me. They don't care. They're immune to that stuff because they're big enough to be immune to it, all right?
Can you give us a chance to ask a question, sir? Can you give us a question?
I'm not going to give you a question.
Can you state categorically?
You are fake news.
Sir.
The trolls, you guys. You gotta help out. The trolls are trying to kill me, man. According to DSP, his detractors have more power than all of Twitter combined. Because apparently somehow they cancel him every 5 seconds. DSP leaves something, yeah, it was my choice. Or, oh, we both left each other. Then it was the trolls. When, like, his girlfriend Leanna left off that fake engagement, what was it? It was the trolls. We couldn't get married because the goddamn trolls. Really, Phil? We couldn't have kids because of the trolls. I don't think trolls are going to go after your kid. They might say they feel sorry for the kid, but I don't think Lightside Bill is going to be outside preschool making fun of your son. Let it go, Gundam. Let's move on. Nobody wants a 3-hour video, including me. Oh, yeah, now DSP's kicked off Twitch. I have a clip here of DSP saying trolls wouldn't affect him being on Twitch, right? We got a clip of it.
Snowcrawl to me $1.30 says, after Sherlock level detective where people are telling me trolls mass report you using the offsite terms of service report mail, maybe that triggered it. I mean, it could, but the thing is, trolls have been fucking mass reporting me for shit I haven't been doing since the start of everything. You know what I mean? Like, they've been trying to get me off YouTube. They've been trying to get me off Twitch. They've been trying to get me off all these services forever. So, why today?
Now I gotta hunt down the new narrative, because when DSP got kicked, it went from, I don't know what happened, maybe it was my tweet, to the trolls cost me my Twitch. Everything is trolls. Dude, if DSP got like cancer or liver failure or something, I swear to God, he looked the doctor right in the face and go, this stage 3 cancer, it's because of the goddamn trolls. There is this troll by the name of Almighty Tevin.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin who likes to illegally restream my fucking streams and has an army of fucking trolls.
He's a monster.
Oh. That's a pity.
I gotta try. Woo!
You gotta pay the troll toll. If you want to get into that boy's hole, you gotta pay the troll toll to get in.
Now you might be wondering, what led to DSP being banned? Well, there are a couple schools of thought on this, in all honesty. Once again, to get the full picture, you'd probably need to dig deep in Kawi forums. Watch countless YouTube videos. I'm merely scratching the surface. Number 1, it could be DSP's tweet about the Hoid, I don't even know if that worked, trial verdict. Honestly, as a content creator, if you aren't whitelisted to talk about any sort of political stuff, and you're usually not leaning heavily to the left, don't say a damn thing. Companies are scared shitless of social media right now. It's like the French Revolution, except it's from the comfort of everybody's cell phones, in all honesty. Every 5 minutes, there seems to be some sort of cancellation, which is our version of a beheading. 2, DSP could have been nailed for breaking the 24-hour Twitch exclusivity rules that they have with their partners and maybe even affiliates.
Okay. Partnership removals. From Twitch partnership removals. Notice of indefinite suspension and termination for Darkside Phil. Dear Phil Burnell, pursuant to the content license agreement and then the date that I signed it, by between you and Twitch Interactive with respect to your Twitch account Darkside Phil, we're terminating the agreement effective immediately pursuant to the terms contained within. Sincerely, Twitch partnership team. And that's it. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, it says terms contained within. There's no attachment on this email. Like, there's nothing on the email at all.
Even I knew about this rule. Now, it simply goes as this. Twitch has the rights to your video for like 24 hours. You can't go uploading it to another site. But with DSP, as soon as the VOD was over and he finishes the stream, he immediately uploads it to YouTube and deletes it off Twitch as fast as humanly possible, hoping to make a few extra shekels in the mix. He doesn't even wait a day to upload nothing. It goes up immediately. Unless there's like one little bit he don't want to go up that he edits that out. And then you gotta wait for like a detractor to post the pre-stream he didn't want people to hear, where he most likely begs for money endlessly. It's 3 in the morning. And I shouldn't be re-recording parts because I'm already tired as hell. But I want to take a moment to just admire the savagery. DSP puts out this tweet, as I was just saying, showing off how he immediately uploads his videos from Twitch to YouTube and then deletes the VOD off of Twitch, completely ignoring the 24-hour exclusivity that most likely landed him in trouble. Serpent Hunter rolls in and says, don't worry,
hey, it's Serpent Hunter
today. So he's staying on Twitch. But by Tuesday, he won't know if he can stay. And this is the truest sentiment of
we know that guy.
The last 2 weeks. His streams depend heavily now on if he makes a certain amount of money. If
we know that guy
is under $100, he will let you know. Don't matter if DSP made $500 yesterday. Today, he under $100.
Of tips. Now, we got 1 hour left. First of all, I absolutely would like to at least get to the halfway tips goal, but it would be great to put on a vest at $100, you know. Earlier today, I'll tell you right now, being honest with everyone, the Resident Evil 8 streams are going great. The Resident Evil 8 streams, I've actually hit the $200 tips goal.
He's in when he had the little chair and he's like this mode.
The problem is this is the second night in a row now the late streams are under.
The little fingers together mode, fantastic.
The $100 goal on the late stream. So essentially what's happening, it's negating the
$200 tip goal, yeah.
First stream by exceeding
look, negated positivity. We hated that.
In the middle, what is not good enough, essentially, for me to have enough to pay all the stuff that I owe for the month, which sucks ass. By the way, I want you to understand something. I'm not complaining, all right? Playthrough. Please tip if you can, because what's happening again?
I'm not complaining.
Early streams of Resident Evil paired with slow late streams, it doesn't balance out. You see what I mean? Like, it ends up becoming, well, all that positivity, people are so, oh, he had such a great first stream, but then the second stream is just kind of, it evens it up, all right? So, if you can, please do tip, okay? Gentlemen, let's start with the second half of the stream. Again, would appreciate any contributions to help, you know, help out for this week, and also, obviously, to try
hope 2025 brings him a new job.
First stream. I would absolutely love to put on a vest tonight at the very least.
The point I would love to put on a vest, so put it on.
That greed, for lack of a better word, is good. Greed is right.
3, it could be a combination of things. DSP is, on many occasions, pissed off the entire Twitch community. Remember when he was tweeting that everybody was a shill about that game State of Decay?
Oh, yeah.
And literally all of Twitch came down on Darkseid head. Then he immediately backtracked and started posting up, you know, it was my depression that made those tweets. DSP was scared to death of Twitch getting rid of him then.
Putting that out on Twitter is going to cause trouble. I know that logically in this head. I know that's stupid, you know, but I did it anyway. And it wasn't a mistake.
That was my depression.
Wasn't a mistake that I put that on fucking Twitter. No, sir, it wasn't. That was my depression pulling me out of a positive moment of my life at that very moment. All right.
Funny how he doesn't talk about depression anymore. Whatever. Keep in mind there was also the slap a kid
that
gate.
Was my depression.
I don't know what he was doing. DSP must have been high on gin and Jasper that night, because you remember when a little kid in that stupid VR game, DSP don't even have a VR headset playing a VR game because you gotta chase them views. Am I right? DSP don't give 3 shits about VR. Move on.
Punch a girl right in the fucking face. I cop up to that one. No, what the fuck are you talking about? And there was a girl on there who obviously should not have been playing VR chat unsupervised. Why the fuck her parents are letting her play VR chat, the world of disgusting people going in there saying swears and sexual things and all kinds of fucked up stuff, right?
Can we please go in the waiting room?
Sure, where is the waiting room?
Right behind you, idiot. You click on that.
Right behind you, idiot.
You're 11? Good, now I'm away from that annoying fucking bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life if they talked to me like that.
Weird seal noises. They're called acts.
What the fuck? Now, if I had actually
That was
said on stream, I
acking.
want to beat up an 11-year-old girl, do you think I'd be on Twitch today?
So anyway,
Hey, it's Henry
DSP
Rollins.
says that, gets a little bit of flack. Then there was the other time where he made fun of another Twitch streamer, Twitch partner. That's the thing with partnerships. If anything, Twitch cut him loose for past transgressions, simply because that's where we are now. Everybody is gun shy in social media. And even YouTube, they're looking to just start trimming the fat. These companies will tolerate controversial entities long as they pull in a lot of money. But then again, it depends on how controversial you are. As we all know, with Dr. Disrespect getting ousted from Twitch. 4. DSP also lost his partner manager. No one truly knows who DSP's partner manager was on Twitch, but the fact that DSP's partner manager went missing or was fired, his words, at the exact same time as Hassan got nailed for using his Twitch clout to try and impress female streamers and seduce some of them during Twitch's whole 2020 movement that got real crazy. Anonymous, Eduardo Snowden no Hihanja. Others suspect that the Anonymous mod leaks to be the catalyst as to why DSP ate dick with his partnership program. These leaks also came with an invite to DSP's private Discord where he spoke to all the mods. This also proved that DSP was yet again a liar. He had a Discord, he used it, and everyone already knew what his account was. See, when someone lies this much, it calls into question everything they have to say. It would be the equivalent of dealing with a crackhead. Would you trust a crackhead, especially one that's got a history of lying? You leave 5 crack rocks on the table. You leave the room, come back, there's only 1 crack rock on the table. And you go, where did crack go, Rodney? And he goes, I ain't smoke it. I ain't see it. I ain't touch it, man. I'm clean. Then you go, okay, well, here's a video of you taking the rocks. That ain't me, man. That's them deep fakes, baby. You're trying to frame me. Oftentimes when it comes to DSP, he will lie about a lot of shit. And this is why people don't believe half the shit he has to say. Now, here's what I think landed DSP in trouble.
Literally anything he
Doxing
says.
his own fans by a nodding mouse. While Phil has never expressed remorse for the constant doxing of his mods and fans, even insulting them, he has maintained the veil of innocence that he was never directly involved in sharing or disclosing his viewers' personal identifiable information. Here's a message Phil delivered in the mod Discord showing us the driver's license for banned user P-Dubs.
Ah,
who had
yes,
implied
PW
toward him
Dubs.
that providing this would give him an unban. So basically, Phil said, P-Dubs, you can come back if you give me your driver's license information. Absolutely wild. Schwaggins. Zoom calls would honestly be fun.
Schwaggins.
LOL. Eternal Name Palm. I've banned P-Dubs multiple times. LOL. Darkside Phil. P-Dubs just sent me this. P-Dubs doxed information. Phil did not censor. That's in bold print to let you know. Full name, date of birth, partial address, height, sex, eye color, issue date, marital status, endorsements, license class, partial signature. Oh yeah. Dude, wow. Hey Phil, don't know how to prove to you I'm from blank. Mean I attach my ID if that's what you wanted. If I told people I wasn't from blank, it probably was to protect my identity. But yeah, I attached my ID. I wouldn't lie about something like that. And I understand your decision, Phil. I blocked off certain parts of my ID as well.
Bro, let's
but
go.
attached it to show you I'm not lying. And I saw that someone made an account named P-Dubs or something. And honest to God, it wasn't me. Phil. Why would he show this in the fucking Discord? So there you go. That's my opinion. Like, if there was a reason for Twitch to nail you, because they're saying they're going to see what you're doing off the platform too. And this was pretty big news when it hit. Now, there's much more to this whole thing. There's this whole saga here. DSP talking about a rogue mod leaking info to detractors. This is damning enough. Like, showing someone's license. I don't even know. Like, Phil could have wrote, P-Dub showed me his license. That's not him. That's all DSP could have did, like a normal human being. Not Phil. He's like, okay, everybody, taking this information. We may have to take him down at some point.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. At the same time, I'm being told that Anon has leaked things from this Discord to public parties and has loose lips and cannot be trusted. I was literally just told He created a Cowie Forms account and is teasing dropping truth bombs or something to that effect. Jesus Christ. It's like the CIA holes. Like, DSP is the Red Skull of his Twitch stream. After all this information dropped, DSP said he censored those photos. I've seen DSP live for years. So I'm far more inclined to believe Anonymous than DSP any day of the week. Now in part 2 of the DSP is kicked from Twitch video, he jumped from $44 in tips to $509 in the span of an hour. The pity bucks were rolling in.
You're on a gravy train with biscuit wheels.
So I honestly don't know, okay? So I went downstairs and I spoke with my wife. By the way, Kat is completely upset. She's crying.
Bastard! No!
The classic Cat is crying.
I don't blame her. I'm tired of this abuse. I'm tired of being the guy who gets beat up. I'm tired of the guy. There's people on this site right now on Twitch, all right? They are doing gross stuff. They are doing sexualized stuff. They are preying on their audience. They are doing messed up stuff right now. They are in the partnership program, but I'm not.
DSP informs us that his wife is crying because he lost his Twitch partnership. That's a little strange to me. I mean, let's face it, DSP is a garbage streamer, not the head of Enron. Him losing his Twitch partnership should come as no surprise to her. Unless this is his only redeeming quality, was the money he was making on Twitch. Or DSP peppered in her crying over something else for a bit more pity bucks. Maybe like Kat was petting Jasper and he front flip kicked and scratched her and she started crying while DSP was talking about losing his Twitch partnership. And now a moment in Isn't That Ironic?
Well, that was a good grenade. I killed both of them with one grenade. Nice.
And
from down there.
That Tevin, TXT, and many others had been banned on Twitch, as well as threatening Tevin. Remember, these are fun and positive streams.
Oh, now I got a $1 tip from Tevin. Now, who knows if it's the real Tevin, who's a fucking another hemorrhoid on my ass, right?
You know what I mean? Like, they actually are serious. When they made those changes earlier this year to their terms of service, they are seriously taking it in stride, and they're really actually enforcing these rules. All right, here's a legit question. Someone tipped me $1 and asked, did I get Almighty Tevin kicked off of Twitch TV? No, I wholeheartedly will 100% tell you to your face, look into the camera as I say it as well, in case someone said, oh, Phil wasn't looking to the camera. I didn't get Tevin banned from Twitch. I had nothing to do with it at all. And I get the feeling that he rubbed the wrong person the wrong way, and they wrote Twitch management and said, what the fuck is going on with this guy? Did you watch 5 minutes of his stream to see what the fuck he's doing? And they got him shit canned, all right? I had nothing to do with it at all.
Do I look suspicious?
You look grotesque.
Dude, I don't even know what DSP's talking about. Whenever you watch his videos and he talks about his streams, he makes it seem like they're the greatest fucking thing ever. He really does.
I'm here to play games and have fun with you guys and have fun interactive streams. I want to chill with you, having these really fun interactive streams. We just throw that aside. We have fun interactive streams. We don't give a shit about that. You guys are here to have a good time and escape all the crap in real life, right?
What?
All right. The only way that I can make this work and stream on Twitch without being in the partner program would be if I get significant increase in support via tipping. It's the only way. Interactive streams, we don't give a shit about that. You guys are here to have a good time and escape all the crap in real life, right? Here's a little something to show my support. It's been a while since I tipped. I feel you could use some help, so I'll do more. I would do more if I could. Listen, the entire statement there is nice, except the last statement. You don't ever have to feel like, oh, I wish I could have given more. Gentlemen, let's start with the second half.
I have to kill both of them?
Would appreciate any contributions to help, help out for this week.
If I just kill one?
Obviously, to try not to
Is it try to see you?
On the first stream, I would absolutely look to put on a vest tonight at the very least, at the $100 tips goal. So please.
I want to try and just kill.
But it's funny how DSP points out that like Twitch dots are basically doing hot tub streams to the point of where international news is reporting on it, but he gets the chomp. Yeah, sucks to suck. Basically, what DSP is doing in this video clip is trying to make a plea deal to Twitch. He's hoping somebody at Twitch will watch this, and he's praying to God one of them will go, oh God, Phil has come a long way. He's changed so much with his content. He's a different person. Phil's the same. He just won't say anything actually funny. You know, like in his moment of stupidity, he might actually say something funny in a moment of ignorance, but that isn't going to happen no more. What Phil's become is like a worse version of himself. Like, he's still toxic as hell, But now, like, if he plays a video game and there's some sort of, like, female romance with a woman, he then gets all weird. Yuck. Ugh. No.
Playing Danganronpa, I'm cringing at the sexual content in the game, the sexual innuendos and stuff, and you guys are laughing at me because like, it's the old man who's embarrassed at sex jokes. Yeah, I don't care for them anymore. I don't like that stuff.
There is another way to do this.
She trusts me to keep the
I did this with her the first time, and she never really gives you another mission or anything afterwards. So I want to betray her instead. I know you can.
No! Stop that, you disgusting pervert. What the fuck was that? What the... What the fuck was that? Come on, man. That was ridiculously stupid. Why the fuck was that line even in the game? No! No one cares about that stupid shit, you idiot. Oh my god.
He acts like a gay man stuck in a straight woman's bar. He's just repulsed every... Oh, who wants to see this? This is gratuitous? This is gratuitous sexual content? He covers his eyes. He is a terrible streamer. He is no fun. DSP is like, I don't do this anymore. The Phil of 10 years ago would have said she had nice tits, but not me. I respect women's. I think it's because of Cat. The second he hooked up with Cat, DSP lost all sense of like,
yeah, I think Cat gets
like
annoyed about him as well.
I'm 100% sure she probably slaps him around. The only reason why we don't know is because Cat's smart enough to beat his ass with a phone book.
Okay. Shut your fuck up! Shut up!
Phil.
Oh, God. Lord. Because you don't leave any marks, you beat someone with a phone book. You better get back on that stream, Phil. You better have my $200 a day. After getting kicked off of Twitch and realizing he wasn't getting back on, DSP went through all the stages of grief at an accelerated rate. Shock, disbelief, begging, on Twitch, taking no responsibility whatsoever of himself, blaming the trolls, needing more money, the usual DSP. He keeps banging on about not wanting to leave the community he's built on Twitch behind, which I find kind of odd. This is simply because DSP has left the Twitch community before. DSP left Twitch back when he used to average like 3K viewers. You know why he left? Because one of the Twitch mods were like, hey, Phil, you can't stream at 1080p. And that was enough for him to be like, no, you don't talk to Darkside Phil like this. And he went right to YouTube. He walked.
Oh, yeah, sweet. We actually radioed them to tell them.
For that emote and see who wants to work on it. You know, you could submit that over on my kingofhate.com forums. Don't worry, I'm still going to give you guys a shout-out. You're still going to get your verbal shout-out. But I have to do something.
Side with Sultan and Beard, optional.
The trolling actions of these
Let's
idiots
go.
to try to charge back. 50 bits or more, subscribing to the channel and clicking the share button, or $5 tip or more, you'll get an on-screen pop-up thank you. So it's a visual thank you in addition to the verbal thank you.
Where are they?
I think that the reason why he's hanging on now is probably because he knows the community he's built on Twitch is willing to throw copious amounts of money at him whenever he squeals loud enough. I mean, if you've ever seen one of DSP's streams, the dude literally at times, like if he doesn't get a certain amount of money, he then guilt trips the entire fucking stream.
PW dubs to the dollars. I think it's a huge misconception that you beg for money. It's just that you're honest to tell others when you need help. That's very admirable.
It's because it's the 556, so I think it's dropping a lot.
It's a stream where contributions are low.
That was
I'll
a
say
headshot,
something
though.
like, you know, it's a slow stream tonight. Not that anyone has to do anything about that, but I just make factual observations. Okay, tip me $1. He says, this is completely wrong, by the way. He said, you say contributions aren't expected, but you get mad at streams when they have low contributions and you say it's a slow night. That's not being mad. It's called a factual observation. If I say, all right, guys, FYI, we're having a slow night, and if you'd like to help me, please tip me tonight. It'll help me out. That's not a complaint. That's a factual observation.
Where's my money?
Oh, I don't know why tonight's so slow, guys.
I think we
Real
did it.
slow tonight. We only got $70 in tips. He starts rocking back and forth.
No, there's more.
You know, like if you like this content, and I like doing this content, if you really wanted to see it keep going, you know, you should contribute. And then in the same breath, he'll sit there and go, but if you don't have the money, you don't have to send it. But, you know, if you want to keep seeing me and having fun, and I don't want to go to YouTube, you guys.
All right, Major, right? Now is the time you would normally do a 100-bit cheer about Chef Boy.
Oh, he's over there.
Can't anymore, but you know what you can do?
You could tip me $1. Yes, you can. There's no excuse why.
Oh, I actually got him.
Stop having crazy phobias about PayPal, and you could tip the $1 and make your joke about Chef Boyardee, and I'd still enjoy it. Yes. Either that or the meme's gonna die. You understand that, right? You were the one who was single-handedly upholding the Chef Boyardee
look at
meme on
that.
the streams. And now
I remember this
it
too.
will end. Do you want that to happen?
If I was a fan, I would have walked
Oh,
away.
oh.
In DSP.
Too many.
You guilt tripping Chef Boyardee meme man. Like, if the meme's gonna die if he doesn't give you money, then the meme wasn't that good.
Shit.
It burned too bright. The Chef Boyardee meme was as good as the Uganda knuckle memes. It was just too good to continue.
Ow.
Unless, give Phil $1. Cheap piece of shit. As Phil settled into his new way of Twitch streaming, which was guilting his audience into money, it created a new arc, the PayPal Twitch information arc, where people basically didn't want to give their information to Darkside Phil because they knew there's a shot they could possibly get doxxed or something, as it seems to have happened a couple times. Once again, refer to the anonymous leaks on Cowie forums. They can't confirm DSP has done something goofy, that he could see their information through PayPal. He then tells everyone who says anything about this that they're stupid.
That it?
Yeah, Major Right, I really don't know what to tell you. If you're that, like if you're actually that paranoid and afraid of PayPal, you should probably seek help. I mean it. If you think that you putting your personal information into PayPal,
Fuck, I keep forgetting I ain't got no ammo. It's different type.
Completely is going to give away all your personal information and basically ruin your life, I think you need help. I'm just being honest here. I'm just being very honest here.
You
If
need
that's
help.
What you believe, if you're that's much of conspiracy theories and shit, I don't think you're above help. I mean, what else can you do? I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know how many times I could tell you, how does it make logical sense that you feel PayPal will give away your personal information when they can be sued into oblivion if they did that? Due diligence. If you're going to be using online services, make sure that your information in there is protected. Don't just make a PayPal account and immediately start sending money to everyone on the internet like an idiot. You're a fucking moron. Of course you're going to kill yourself. You're sending out all your personal info. How is that the responsibility of Twitter or PayPal exactly? It's not. It's the responsibility of the person.
You're going to kill yourself, by the way.
Responsibility. They want to act like, oh my god, everything is everyone else's fault, and what a terrible panic.
That guy got zapped, huh?
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally.
Basically, this mod is going to lose his mod chip, honestly. The argument is that you said people should be okay with sending out their info if they have nothing to hide, which is a shitty thing to say. Not really when it's common knowledge that is how PayPal works. So if you don't want your info out there, don't use it. Can't really complain about it to Phil because he doesn't control how PayPal works. Do I agree he should lie about how PayPal works? No. Even DSP's own moderator has just said he's lying.
Time for you to be exposed.
Oh, this tea is scalding. It's burning my face. Oh, Diane Sawyer, get those receipts away from me.
He straight up lied. It 100% shows almost all your info. I know you did.
Hey, it's
That's why I
midnight.
was shocked you said that. You are honestly the only mod I like. I still like Anonymous, even
There's
though
probably
he's not
fireworks
anonymous.
going off outside.
You and I both know he sees more than he tells the chat, which is wrong of him to do. There's a damn
Grab
good
my
reason
phone.
why a lot of people refuse to
Let me
tip
grab
him.
my phone and
They
do the
know
thingy.
he's lying about what he sees in the tips. They aren't stupid and they don't trust him, especially with his doxing history. There's been numerous occasions of him saying he has people's info. I researched it myself. I was hoping it wasn't true, but what I found of him was horrible. A majority of people don't trust him at all anymore. This is DSP's chat. It's literally like 1984. A few people are waking up from the conditioning, and if you speak too loud, Daddy Filth will have you arrested and reprogrammed.
Alright. Major Right, goodbye. I've had enough of you. I'm seriously had enough of your shit. Get him out of here. I'm tired of it. I'm trying to play a game and he's in here fucking talking shit again. I'm like, enough of this dude. Get the fuck out. I can't concentrate on a fucking game with an idiot fucking talking nonsense in my chat. I can't do it. Get the fuck out. Jesus, man. You fucking conspiracy theorists and nut jobs. I had enough of you. Gee, I wonder why I couldn't concentrate. We lost. I wonder why. There. Nosebreaker.
Jesus. Get rid of these idiots. We're going to have to weed these idiots out over the next week or so, since they all want to come all at once now. Fucking morons. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I like to take this time to remind you that DSP streams, as you can see in that clip, they are fun, they are engaging, they're friendly, people love it, people come to DSP streams. And I gotta tell you, they come to his streams, they come to forget about his troubles. DSP streams are like fucking Cheers, bro. You go to DSP streams to forget your trouble and listen to all of fucking his. That's what you do. If you're heading to DSP streams and you feel bad about your life, you're gonna leave feeling better, because you're not him. A dude called Major Ryan has been cheering for DSP for a year solid. Said the wrong thing and got his head cut off.
We got less than 20 minutes left on the stream. We didn't even hit the vest goal tonight. This is not good. This is why I'm telling you guys, I'm not joking about if I can't even get close to hitting the tips goals on the streams, I can't stay on Twitch anymore. All right? More than enough people cheer and sub when those things were available. I need people to buy in and say, okay, I used to cheer, I used to sub, I'm not going to do that anymore, I'm going to come tip instead. Or pledge to my Patreon, all right? So please, and by the way, I should say this as well because it's very important. If you're a YouTube watcher, if you're watching this very playthrough right now on YouTube on demand, which I know hundreds of people are watching this on demand, I need the help to stay around. I need it, all right?
Remember how I said that DSP, when he doesn't reach a certain amount of money during a stream, it doesn't matter if the stream the day before or 2 days ago got as much as $1,000, which has recently happened. DSP will still guilt his fan base if he doesn't reach a certain goal. He needs $200 a day. What is he doing in his life that he needs $200 a day? Like, that's the bare minimum for DSP to survive is $200. Wait a second. He has a $200 tips goal per stream and he does 2 streams a day?
Your thoughts?
What? Okay, I totally screwed this up. I thought DSP had 1 tips goal for the day, but apparently it's a tips goal per stream. So per stream, DSP needs to have $200. So that rounds out to $400 a day. Outside Phil did the math. DSP said he needs $400 a day to survive, 100 tips goal matched with Twitch payouts. Times 2 streams a day. This is $124,000. Imagine you need $1/8 of $1 million a year just to survive. Get a budget, my dude. So if Phil streams twice a day, that's $400 he's expecting from his fan base. And it's the same people watching. He isn't growing. Where in God's green earth does he think his fan base is going to cough up $400 a day for him? What is he doing that he needs to pay for this much? $400 a day. On top of that, there are streams where DSP gets crazy amounts of money. Like, we've already seen it before. Like, he'll clear $400 or $500. One dude gave $1,000 like 2-3 days ago. Where is this money going? That's the
I should
thing.
put the camera there from
it's
now
like
on.
This whole issue that he's got. $400 a day for this
You could
guy.
work with this.
You come to
can't
a stream to forget your troubles and then hear about how you should be paying him for this. DSP is trying to convince people what he's doing is essential and amazing.
Well, it works.
What I don't get is just like,
oh my god, no, there's more going
I can't even
off.
break this down for you, dude. It's amazing. It's genuinely amazing. The dude is amazing. The reason why DSP is where he is mainly because of himself. He's the architect of his own domain. The dude lost his Twitch partnership because of the restream crap. You know, the 24-hour thing. I looked at like some tweets and they were pointing out some key parts where DSP was reading Twitch's "We fired you" email. They allowed him to do this sort of crap for God knows how many years, and it finally bit him in the ass. Because sometimes the gears just roll that slow in these sites. And now, it's the viewer's problem.
I can hear him like.
If you watch DSP and you enjoy his streams for some ungodly reason, but more power to you, it's now your responsibility to make sure Phil survives. And it doesn't matter how bad Phil is with his money. It is up to you to make sure that his family's fed, which is literally Cat and his cat named Cat. You know, an adult and a cat. I can understand if DSP had some kids or something. But for God's sake, it's an adult female and a cat. She has a job too. Oh my God. This is why people don't like DSP. It's because he uses thought tactics. This is what you expect from a woman that has no will or self-respect. I'm not trying to be misogynist, but it's like, remember last year, coronavirus, when that girl had OnlyFans and she started losing her OnlyFans subscribers. And instead of her sitting there and going, well, it's time to do something else or supplement my income, she instead puts out TikToks crying online that she's losing subscribers and she has no other talents. Where's the difference between her and Darkside Phil? You know, if you wanted to make some money on YouTube, which you already saw, if you're watching this on YouTube, I know hundreds of you watch, how the fuck is it their problem? The people watching shit on YouTube aren't there for your Twitch stream, so what do they care? If you want to make more money on YouTube,
that was good,
harder.
wasn't it?
I know there's like shadow bans and whatnot, but DSP puts in no work. If you put in no work, you're not going to get anything.
It's pissing down with rain where you are.
Throw some seeds on the ground and
it's
then
not
say,
where I
well,
am.
If it rains, it rains. If it doesn't, fuck it. Someone else can water my plants for me. Then I'll eat. There's nothing I could do. It didn't rain. I did everything correct. I put the seeds on the soil. You're supposed to put the seeds in the soil. Well, I don't want to dig in the soil.
Okay.
I don't want to dig in the soil. I'm Darkside Phil, you idiot.
You know, I don't want to go anywhere. And for a week and a half or so, it was working. Today, all of a sudden, I come back from break, and I haven't hit tips goals on either stream. It's not good. This one, I'm not even halfway there. That's really bad. Okay? So please, if you can, please support if you can.
Please support if you can. Absolutely wild. He just told you how he needs the money. Then tries to pepper in support if you can. You just told these people that you haven't even reached the tips goal. DSP streams really weigh on one thing if he hits the tips goal. If he doesn't hit the tips goal, it's a shit stream. It's a slow night. This is ridiculous. He's got 80 bucks sitting right there. 80 bucks in cash.
Tiger of the Go.
You know how many people stream on Twitch?
I'm repaying
they would
those
love
in a
to get $80 for a week of streaming. You know how much it would make them feel better about themselves? Not Phil. Not Phil. You could give Phil $1,000 a week ago, and he's here today. He needs $200 more. What other community deals with a streamer like this, where it's just like, you know, he got a shit ton of money literally days ago, but that doesn't matter. We need money today. His streams are amazing.
Nice.
And I'm sure he'll have fans that get upset with me about this, but
the
it's
good
true.
old
It's
days
absolutely wild.
helps Gedos
Dude,
get his name and
I
rightful owners back.
I
See, I thought again, I went with the new crowd, like the woman. I thought there would be quests. I thought she would sit somewhere. She don't.
I
There's
like
more
this
fireworks
game.
going off
I'm
right
glad
over
you
there.
guys picked it for viewer's choice. Again, the murder mystery aspect
But
is
she
great.
don't.
But
Like,
right now,
it was kind of just very underwhelming.
Tonight, we didn't even get halfway to the
So I'm
tips
glad
So this is not good.
if something actually different happens.
I'm not sure what to do.
Hang on, acquire a suit. They gave me a suit. What?
Other games seem to have been getting a lot of support.
Acquire a
This one
suit
did
with
dozens,
side
twice in a row,
protection.
by the way. Last time
It
around,
just popped. No,
I think
no,
I
I
was
didn't
at
get
like
a suit.
$3 after an hour. I had to tweet, and then people came in to help with the stream. I can't keep having this happen with Danganronpa, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like,
Danganronpa?
This is my livelihood. I didn't want to lose my partnership with Twitch. I don't know why I did.
I like to take this time to say to anyone who's ever sent anything to my P.O. box, to anyone who's given me or Zeltex even $1 on Twitch while we were streaming, God bless you and thank you so much. You made a couple rat bags feel special. Watching DSP,
Here.
just it's mind blowing. I
oh
still
my God.
remember
They're
the
really
first
going
time
for the
me and
fireworks
Zell
over there.
streaming. I know it's ain't about DSP.
I echo that
Like,
sentiment.
I think
You
it was
make
like
me feel very
2018,
special.
Maybe 2019 we were
I
streaming
feel
Star
humbled
Citizen.
when people
And we
gift
got
and
our
all that
first
shit.
ever tip, and it was $4.
It's very humbling.
I can't remember the dude's name, but I remember
Fireworks are
being
going
shocked
crazy.
Anyone gave us anything and saying, "I can't believe you paid for garbage like this." And I still remember the first $100 donation I ever got, which was years ago. It was like Crazy Eddie or something like that. Like those
They're going crazy
moments,
next
still
door.
to this day, everything that happens feels weird to me, and I'm lucky to have it. And I sometimes feel like I don't deserve anything. That's not the case with DSP. That's what makes him amazing. I watch DSP. It is just, it's the end of the stream. He only got 86 bucks. Instead of just going, you know what, thank you, great night, everybody. No, he's got to tell you how it's very important he hits this money. DSP operates like a drug addict. He's either got a gambling addiction or a drug addiction.
I mean, not like, you know.
I haven't seen anything like this except with someone who has a serious problem.
I did. And we need the same people who were supporting the Danganronpa streams before to come in. Now, Patriarchy, thank you. Patriarchy has been here on every Danganronpa stream, significantly contributing. Thank you to everyone else who tipped tonight. But there's plenty of people who normally would cheer and sub who did not tonight. All right. Instead, they said, "Oh, well, because I'm not cheering and subbing, I can't support Phil." It's ridiculous.
My
You
studio.
can go to my Patreon and you can pledge there. All right.
Oh, it was Danganronpa. This stupid ass game cost Phil the money. Well, I didn't know that. I take back everything I said. It was Danganronpa. It's garbage. Danganronpa doesn't make people want to tip DSP. I'm gonna have to like tweet the like. Why does the developer of Danganronpa hate Darkside Phil? Dude, I cannot do this any longer, bro.
I can't have entire days where I'm not hitting a tip skull. I just can't. I'll tell you, like this. Hopefully, this will even out with some of the extra.
How bad his
that I raised
OBS
over the last
setup is as
couple of
well.
weeks. But if this is going to be how it's
Kinda
gonna be
see his
forever,
OBS
it's not
preview
good.
there.
This is a bad sign. Okay. So again, what I want to say.
Fucking hell, the
thank you to those who did
fireworks.
contribute tonight, and those who are watching on YouTube, please, if you watch playthroughs like this, I need your support now. Like now is the time to help me out if you can, because I might have to. I don't want to leave Twitch and stop doing this the way I'm doing it. I don't want to see significant changes, right? Imagine if things get worse now because I have to fucking leave Twitch. I don't want that. All right, but I need the support. All right, so just being real with you guys. All right, you know this Danganronpa playthrough.
Like, what is Phil doing? No, thank you for everybody who gave me something, but I'm now going to focus on the people who usually are here and cheer, sub, and tip that didn't. You can go to Patreon, you fool, you bigot. Help out Phil. Why are you so lazy? You know this content isn't free. Literally, it's the same thing as Bad Bunny, but he just does it differently.
I like it. I like playing the game, but I don't know what's going on. All the other games I'm playing, the support's there. Hell, freaking Street Fighter. I'm getting more support playing old school Street Fighter than Danganronpa. What is that? That blows me away. I'm playing games from the 90s, right? I don't know. But anyway.
I genuinely, now I'm convinced DSP has either got a drug problem or a gambling problem. This makes no sense. The guy 1 minute says he's thankful for what he gets, but then he spends the rest of his time focusing on what he didn't get for the stream. This is terrible streaming, dude. Like, I'm not a great streamer. You know, sometimes we have some good streams that are funny, but even
everything
I know
is too fucked
like
up
is just
on DSP setup,
battering
dude.
ramming your fan base. You know, sending
Everything.
out tweets. Oh, I only got $3. Get in here, you fuckers. I need more money for my hard work and effort. You literally watch Phil either fall asleep or stare at the screen listfully. The guy has no engagement. If the game isn't any good, Phil isn't any good.
せっかく終わったヤクザの抗争に警視庁が火つけ直したってことになりゃ上の首がいくつあっても足りねえだからって引退してた桐生さんを東上会の代表として逮捕するんですか東上会の4代目ってだけじゃねえ桐生一馬ってな堂島の
Something happens in the game and he just repeats it. That's it. It's like a parrot. You could watch a parrot do the same level of a stream as Darkside Phil. And if I could find one that could talk and snort, I'd do it tomorrow. I'd call it Lightside Polly or something. Darkside Polly. Alright, Danganronpa sucks. We're gonna end it with Mr. Huff stuff. His tweets, which are basically retweeting DSP. This is after all the smoke is cleared. Now DSP needs someone to blame for everything that's going on. Instead of looking within himself, the answer is always the same. It's those goddamn trolls. They have infiltrated Twitch. These are the final tweets. I'm leaving. I don't care. This is like an hour long. I had enough. I wanted this to be 10 minutes. In 2015, trolls sunk DSP Gaming. From 5 years of favor. Oh my god. These are fucking gin tweets. He's drunk tweeting, isn't he? In 2015, trolls sunk DSP Gaming, from 5 years of favorable search priority to obscurity with false DMCA claims. In 2018, trolls made Curse drop my partnership, leading to 2 months of lost revenue. Now Twitch drops me for likely the same reason. Trolling is not an all good fun. Okay, let's break this down. Blah, blah, blah. DSP Gaming lost like its spot in the search rankings because... Yes, there were false DMCA claims or something, but
because he delisted
himself. Because DSP
when he deleted all his shit,
nothing.
When
so
they went,
we got all these claims
maybe
on games,
videos.
it still happens to this day. You have a split
and he
second
just
of music,
blindly
they come for you, bro. Machinima tells DSP, "Oh, just delete the videos that have the claims on them." What does DSP do? He deleted them and tanked his own channel. That was DSP. Like, It was a curse. It was Machinima. My bad. Machinima told him to do that. So, frankly, that's a DSP and Machinima problem. For sure. Trolls. Okay. In 2018, Trolls made Curse drop my partnership.
What?
What ended up happening is I applied with Curse. Now, Curse is giant. For those who don't know, Curse is actually owned by Twitch, and Twitch is owned by Amazon. They're a giant company. They've recruited thousands of gamers on YouTube. Ads are running on people's videos from Curse. It's a giant network. So Curse doesn't give a shit. Does not give two diddly dicks that people are going to spam their social media saying negative things about me. They don't care. They're immune to that stuff because they're big enough to be immune to it, all right? They're not worried that they can't get more recruits because I'm with them.
Then, when he left Curse, he
Tough
also
guy.
said it was amicable. Oh, and don't forget the fact that he left Curse to go to, what, Lavaria the first time? Remember that? DSP went to a fake MCN. God have mercy. Here we fucking go. He went to a fake MCN because they told him that they could copyright claim all the videos featuring his content. Like all the, this is how you don't place in this net. DSP was smelling money. So he went to Lavaria, found out it was fake. The dude signed a Lavaria contract even with spelling errors. They didn't even have his name on the contract. All right, he didn't care. He's too busy counting the money. You don't believe me? Go look through Almighty Tevin archives. I ain't hunting this one down. No. This video is going to take me days to edit. So when he got dropped by Curse the second time, it's because Curse and a lot of MCNs were getting rid of the fat. You know, they're separating the wheat from the chaff. It happened to everybody. Like, it's
the bro side Phil, right?
Everyone, if you sucked, you were gone. Oh,
well,
on
you
YouTube,
made
$400. So
the first raid of
you're
2025.
out. And I'm like, okay, but you're keeping rice gum, and they're like, yeah, we are. Bye, bitch. That's how it works.
The first raid of 2025.
I'm probably gonna look up these damn things and prove bullshit. If Trolls had not obsessively destroyed not only the things I had built for the last decade on YouTube and Twitch, but also hasn't stalked me incessantly, I would now have sponsorships. It would not have to ask people to tip me to make ends meet. Yeah, he's drunk. He spelled meat like, you know, meat in Greek, not meat from an animal. Okay, you know what really killed DSP's channel? Deleting his own videos because Machinima told him to. Big brain moves.
Yes.
And Phil, bro, I'm gonna be
dead
ass.
Shao.
You have not.
We're doing like a few classic hits of DSP.
DSP could have
done
been
like a few extensive videos.
Biggest PewDiePie. I know you're probably like, what? DSP was on the front page of YouTube back in the day with Linus Tech Tips. And that was back when Linus was working with NCX. All right, we going way back. We're in a time machine now. The golden age. DSP was one of the forerunners. All he had to do to be successful was fucking put in a shred of work. If DSP did the bare minimum, he could have been in a better place. Because that was back before YouTube had all these things in the algorithm to try and stop certain channels that they deemed were problematic. DSP is the reason why DSP is where he is. Look at him now. What does he do? Laziness. Give me money. Give me monies. Now. I'm not on drugs. Give me the fucking money. That's DSP stream, Snort. The dude don't edit a
Snort, yeah.
Ever. And the one time he did edit something for KO Gaming, when he said, like, Homefront The Revolution was the worst game in history, what did Captain Snort Bucks do? He didn't sit there and go, we just struck gold. I need to hit the ground running. No. He went on like a vacation. DSP saw the money that video made, and him and Leanna went on a vacation. That's why he is where he is. He's lazy. Lazy as hell. You couldn't get me to hire DSP to do shit, because I know it wouldn't get done. All right, Phil, go outside in my restaurant, Nunzio's, and write that we have a $5 special. He wouldn't do it. He'd write 5 on it. I go outside. Phil, where's the rest of it? Oh, you wanted me to write the rest of that? I got carpal tunnel, sir. Like, for real, even when DSP was on top, back in the day of YouTube, the guy kept recording television screens with a camcorder. Like, direct capture became something the average consumer could get. What did Phil do? He kept doing the camcorder pointed at a
King be cruel, I see you.
And tell everybody, oh, you like this? My fans like it. They prefer it this way. I don't need direct capture. Nobody wants that. It's a gimmick. And he was also worried that like direct capture would lead to DMCAs.
So hit the brakes for 1 second, because we're talking about money and we should have gotten money.
Yep.
Like you said, it's not about the money. It's like what's fair.
It's what's fair, yeah.
Like you have a job, I got a job.
Yeah, fairness,
Those
DSP.
guys, like, no one's homeless here. No one's like
Morals,
just
DSP. You know that pesky thing?
Oh man, Project 7. We need to make this to pay our bills, or we need,
that
we need
pesky
to make videos
word,
to pay our bills. It has
morality.
nothing to do with that. Like we don't necessarily need the money, okay? And again, it's not millions of dollars here. It's just it's whatever is fair.
But
it's fair because as friends, you would expect to be treated with respect. And you tried hard on this.
But
this is your cut.
Here's the thing.
Since we're a team, as you said, and we all did it together, and you know, it's not one person. It should be fair and it should be divvied up.
To add on to what you were saying,
yes.
Okay? To add on to that. So what happens, right? We go ahead. We don't get our cut, which is whatever at this point. But we start showing up to your house, and what do we see? The guy starts buying figurines.
I saw.
Starts buying all this ridiculous shit that there's no need to buy.
But if you take your artifacts off.
Then we show up to his house one day, and what does he have in
Electro
a
anomalies
driveway?
will leave
A
you alone.
BMW. So how do you think I feel, and how do you think these guys feel after the fact?
Oh shit!
Because there's like this gray area, like if you record something on a screen with a camera, then you don't get hit with the DMCA crap. But whatever. Whatever the case was, he was either A, too lazy, or B, too greedy. The truth is, I became more reliant on fan contributions when trolls broke the law on more than one time to mess with legit income. I had to become crowdfunded.
But that's true.
When those sources went away, yet trolls claimed that my begging is pathetic. They forced me into doing it. You know, DSP, he stopped giving a shit about Patreon. Remember when he went to Twitch and it started going well for him? DSP is pulling in that money. And Patreon became like a far back then. Remember? Remember that? Now all of a sudden, like he's talking about Patreon again.
Up there, maybe.
DSP will abandon anything if there's money to be had. He left Twitch because he thought he could get more money on YouTube, and he didn't like them telling him to stream at a lower resolution, and he had 3K viewers at his stream. Now look at him. Struggling to have 400. He gets up to 1,000 if there's a drama, but only when there's drama. Yeah. I never actively asked for anything outside of watching my videos with ads enabled on YouTube. Until trolls took that option away from me as a viable way to make a living. This is why I never agreed with their insane narrative that somehow I did all this to myself. What the fuck are you talking about, Phil? You still have ads on your videos. While looking up DSP videos to find chunks of stuff to prove my point, I was literally watching so many fucking ads it was ridiculous for 10 seconds. Like a 5-second clip of Phil, I had to watch 30 seconds of ads. Okay, let's read this again. Actively, I never asked for anything outside of watching my videos with ads enabled on YouTube. This is a lie. DSP told people to interact with those ads.
Which is this channel, the King of Hate HD.
I've been there already.
Basically, how much you guys participate.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff outside.
I'm not allowed to come out and just say, how you can do that, but anyone who's accustomed to YouTube and how the partner channels work, I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. The reason was that one video, they said they detected irregular.
Go ahead and click on the ads.
It had nothing to do with something I just want to say thanks a lot to everyone. I hope to entertain
click
you
on
in
the
future.
ads. I'm Vega, I see you. And Doyle McDougal.
On the videos there, because hopefully, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. I mean, it's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games,
We're just listening to some old DSP shit for the fun of it.
Basically my studio to do whatever the hell I want.
There was literally... I don't know why he keeps lying and saying it was otherwise when there's tons of videos on YouTube. DSP could be in a murder trial with a video of him shooting someone in the fucking back. And Phil would look at that shit and go, Snort, it wasn't me. Trolls took the video out of context. Like, here's the whole video from beginning to end. Snort, that's not how it went down. I didn't say or do those things. I didn't pull the trigger 11 times. How did you know it was 11 times? It was a good guess. Perhaps if nobody has ever messed with my livelihood, my life would be very different now. But maybe things happen for a reason. My personal life is at an all-time high and getting better. I just need to keep the business afloat, and thank you for helping me to do that. That's that point where DSP realizes he's ranted into the darkness, probably alienating a few more fans. He's like, I better pull it back and go thank you to everybody. Good Lord. Somehow it's trolls when he literally said it wasn't trolls in the video. Now it is trolls. It's the same thing. He needs somebody to blame. I will never give up this fight. DSP's in a boxing ring with himself. He's shadow boxing and somehow knocking himself on the floor and then screaming it's trolls.
True.
I will never give up this fight, live streaming and making fun.
My cursor,
Oh
what,
my
for the
God.
PC?
I will never give up this
No,
fight.
it's just,
live streaming
it's
and
just
making
different
a
colour.
fun place to hang out, relax, and enjoy video games is my
It's just
passion.
different colour.
This dude is on another plane of existence.
It's just like bright pink.
Every clip I've played you, did you have fun
I mean,
watching
you can.
that
I've seen
shit?
people that got them.
What is DSP on? That's like his streams are terrible. They're terrible. Like, they're not fun. The only time they are fun is when there's drama. It's not funny until DSP is ranting at someone to ban them. It is not a fun place to hang out, to forget your troubles.
He did buy Lego flowers,
You go to
yes.
DSP stream, all you hear are his troubles. If he don't hit a certain amount of money, his problems are your problems. And the only way to fix it is to give him money. Nobody's ever going to take that away from me. And I'll only stop when I decide his time is right. You can count on that. Well, I look forward to more of this stupid shit going off, I'll tell you that, Phil. I can't wait for the next arc. DSP shit is so boring. Tevin stopped covering. Tevin stopped. I don't even see Lightside Bill watching him anymore. Do you know why? It's not interesting. It's boring. DSP streams. I'm surprised this motherfucker has not been sued by Ambien for being a direct competitor. Lord have mercy. I literally watched this man for days rant and scream for money.
Shit, Hill.
And now I read a tweet where it's like a completely different person. Oh, I love making a fun place where I enjoy video games is my passion. On what planet? You were screaming about Revenant for like 2 days. I'm done, man. No, I'm not reading anything else. Long story short.
Yeah, it's currently 2025
DSP
here.
sabotage DSP again.
I'm speaking to you from the future, probably. Or from the past, potentially.
They ruined everything.
Potentially.
It's those goddamn detractors. They've been fulfilled for 1,000 years. Nothing is fault. All right, guys. Sigh. Roughly 15 minutes left. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this new release. I don't know what's going on, but I'm having fun. If you're enjoying this like I am, please support the streams so that I can stay on Twitch. This is an awesome community we made where you are willing to give me money if I scream loud enough. God bless you and good night.
Oh.
I'll snort you enough. Can't. All right. This video is taking me days of my life. Literal days. Maybe over a week. I don't really want to think about it, in all honesty. But by the time I finished the first initial editing draft, more shit had hit the fan. Okay, let's start off with the real elephant in the room for Darkside Phil. Almighty Tevin comes out of the darkness and puts out... He does a 4-hour stream.
I remember this.
On all of DSP's
I remember this.
No big
I think he
deal.
hadn't talked about all the DSP stuff for ages or made a video.
United. And all was right with the world, right?
I can't remember.
Then,
I think he'd just been streaming on
Darkside
Twitch.
Phil woke up.
And then he
like
did an enormous stream.
It was true darkness.
And DSP had like recently said about, oh, he doesn't talk about me anymore, like good luck to him and all this.
It was just
That's pretty funny.
children.
I think it was that.
Phil was in a bad mood.
I remember that stream.
He
He's
let it
wearing
all
like
hang
shiny
out.
vest and shit.
Then in typical Phil fashion, he
Grandma
realized
Reese, I
he
see you,
said
and
too
you.
much and immediately started deleting tweets.
Oh shit, I'm
So this
beating
is
up.
going to be kind of hard to do. Oh wow, what? Somebody copyright claimed one of DSP Tweetbot's tweets? Oh, I see how it is. Okay, thank God. Yellow Flash also had one of these tweets.
Came in like a knight in shining armor and saved my life.
Cometh the hour, cometh the man.
Anyway, DSP hops on after Tevin's successful monumental stream. DSP says, and I quote, I'll say it properly. If you personally feel that Tevin's toxic 4-hour hate fest on Twitch today, including laughing at my wife for crying and saying she should divorce me, is a violation of the TOS and not proper partner, then you should report it. Nice, Phil. DSP used to do these sort of things behind the scene, but since it was like the 3 a.m. text, and whenever DSP is on Twitter at 3 in the morning, it's Jin and Jasper time. DSP is knocking back gin and Sprite like there's no tomorrow. He's probably playing Frank Sinatra's, you know, I'm drinking again in the background. You'll pay for this one, Tevin. Defiant snort. I guarantee. Out of the way, Jasper. Determined snort. That fucking Tevin's done it again. By the way, like, Tevin laughing at your wife crying, come on, man. That was a funny thing to put in the goddamn video. Like, Kat is crying right now. What did you expect? You expected people to, like,
feel sorry for him.
To you, Phil? No, they started laughing.
He expected people to feel sorry for him.
Realizes she made a huge mistake. Two,
the fuck?
Tevin saying she should divorce you, is that really a violation of TOS? Is it really? By no
he
means am I making
tweeted about
this a call
him
to
whilst
action.
it was happening.
You
That's
just
right.
Said in the last tweet.
He actually tweeted whilst
then
he was
you should
streaming.
report it.
That's right.
Are you out your damn mind, Phil? It's like the dude can't even commit to his own shit he says. Used to be a time when DSP would backtrack and you'd have to, like, look for years. Now DSP is backtracking in the course of a few seconds.
Yeah.
Anyway, by no means am I making this a call to action, but so long people have been getting away with this kind of toxic behavior and making money off of it. Yeah, there was huge money. I heard Tevin's getting a house in Indiana. It's beautiful. He invited me over. We had some jet skis and shit. We had some malt liquor. With no repercussions whatsoever. I got suspended for making fun of how a guy looked in his avatar. This goes far beyond that. No, Phil. Actually, you got permanently banned from Twitch for that. Then you got on the internet and cried like a woman. Then they moved it down to 3-day ban. Then they moved it down to a 1-day ban. If Tevin got a 1-day suspension on Twitch, it wouldn't be enough for Phil anyway. So it's kind of amazing. You didn't get banned for saying you slap a kid. Live on Twitch. Tevin was on YouTube at least. The only way you can make a difference is to stand up for what you believe is right. Oh, well, hot damn. DSP's Captain America all of a sudden.
Yes, I'm selling
So
that.
if you think a Twitch partner streamer making a 4-hour stream solely to dance in the grave of another person and repeatedly
he's saying
insult
it's a
his
Twitch
wife,
partner and
how
all
do you
this, yeah.
insult your wife? He laughed at her crying
Yeah, he was
and
not
said
happy.
she should leave you. That's not really an insult, Phil.
He's really
You
not
are
happy
Stretch.
about that.
Stretch Armstrong Phil. Anyway, reportedly insulting his wife is wrong. Then by all means, tell Twitch just that. Hold on. Can we roll it back a minute?
Fuse Gaming, how you doing?
Just say, this is not a call to action. First he calls to action. Repeals the call to action. Then does the call to action. What's the next one? Calling people's attention to heinous content and asking them to flag it for being heinous isn't false flagging. Okay, here we go, Phil.
They say, don't be economic, girly man.
You know, this guy literally is like digging his own grave. This isn't the move to make. You make this call to action, more people are going to come against you. Are you blind? You can't be that drunk on gin not to see how this will end poorly for you. And then he'll squeal the whole time when it backfires. Unless you condone said behavior, laughing at my wife crying when I lost my Twitch partnership and saying she should divorce me is far from over the line of acceptable. Oh, shut up. You jerked off live on YouTube. Fuck off, Phil.
No.
Fuck off. By all means, you should have been banned from
I
YouTube
love
for
that.
that.
There's an admission. These guys come out of this building. They're like, they're holding us here.
Some stupid
As soon as
shit
I let them go,
yesterday.
then there's a
And
mission
odds are they're
starting.
probably lying anyway. Kat probably hurt herself cutting food and started to cry when Phil was telling
God,
the
it's
story.
right there.
And he was like, Snort,
What is happening?
I'll spin this to my favor. And ran immediately upstairs with a tale to tell. Kat was beside herself with grief over me losing something that was inevitably going to happen.
Dude, we can see
My
it.
God. If DSP said to you tomorrow he got diabetes, would you really be shocked? That's how I feel about from Bill losing his Twitch partnership. The dude is a liability. Good Lord. Like, I want to like I don't hate DSP at all. I find DSP funny. I find his foibles through life humorous because it's a guy who literally f***s himself over. If DSP was an attractive chick, his life would be so much easier. Because only an attractive woman could do dumb shit like this and walk. Alenity. Good Lord, Phil. This was not the move to make. This was not it. Do you know why it's not it? Because literally, just now, Dextro has done a f***ing piece on Darkside Phil. Here we go. One last bit. Twitch streamer Darkside Phil criticized for begging, quotation marks, for donations after losing his partnership. I love how journalists have to pepper it like that, even though you're watching a video. He allegedly shot that man. Here's the video of him shooting that man he allegedly shot. Longtime Twitch streamer Darkside Phil has lost his partnership on the platform As a result,
This is an old Gundam video views.
unless his community can support him with enough
I'm
donations.
just playing some Stalker
That's
as
pretty
usual.
accurate
I mean,
of
this
what's
whole
going
stream
on.
is basically
Even
Stalker
dedicated
now.
fans of the streamer have
The
criticized
last like
his
how
actions
many
since
weeks,
losing
I've
his
basically
partnership,
just become a
with
Stalker
one
2
viewer
streamer.
who has donated over 25,000 bits, banned for not
Like,
wanting
pretty
to
much.
use PayPal to make a donation. How much is 25,000 bits? And if you've watched this video this far, you already know who I'm talking about. He was the guy who DSP had the meltdown on during Call of Duty and then blamed him for losing. On May 3rd, YouTuber David Davidson, big ups, uploaded a compilation
Hey,
of clips
David
from Darkside
Davidson.
Phil's channel explaining he had lost his partnership but did not want to move to another platform and lose his following. However, as a result of losing his partnership status, there is no subscriber option, meaning that he now relies on donations to monetize his Twitch content. When some viewers express concern about information sharing his PayPal. So basically Dextro is just covering everything detractors have already told you. Everything in this video that I have laid out for you is in this Dextro article that's like 3 paragraphs long. But for the fuck of it, let's see what positivity Phil has for tomorrow's stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for an outstanding streaming week. That was 8 straight days of streams, and it was great. All new releases every single day.
Nice.
Kept us all excited and riveted. And I can't wait to come back. But tomorrow, which is Monday, May 10th, I am off from streaming. Finally, I get a day off to relax.
Okay.
And spend time with my wife and run around and do errands all day.
So I'm not staying up long enough to get into
garbage. I'm not. No, Stu.
But
I'm
yeah,
not
all right.
sitting through this.
This week we'll do it.
A 2-minute
because I ain't played it for ages.
recap of the same shit
You're right.
Phil's gonna do. I can
We'll
tell
do
you
it.
this in 10 seconds.
I'm still
Tomorrow,
gonna,
Phil's gonna play Returnal.
refund you
He's
a couple of
gonna ask
times.
you to donate to the stream if you like the stream, you love the stream, and if you want
I'm
to
kind
see
of
him keep
addicted to
going,
Stalker 2.
blah blah blah, bills to pay.
But yes, all right,
great
I'll do it
stream.
this week.
I love how they even do the numbers on
Maybe.
DSPs. DSP typically streams twice a day, taking
tomorrow,
his total
Wednesday?
donation goal per day
Maybe
to $400
Thursday.
for $1,124 grand a year.
We'll see.
You now have to pay for Phil's life as a fan. So that's the video. Hopefully you enjoyed it. As for DSP, he has returned to streaming. He did a very
I need to
interesting
beat
rant
Persona
stream.
4 so
We're
then
not
I
even
can
getting
play
into,
like
I don't care. It was like 20 minutes
that
of
other new
DSP
one that
calling
looked cool.
people
I
the
like the
internet
look of that
vultures.
too.
So Dextro's a vulture.
We ain't even getting nowhere
David
close to that.
Davidson, Tevin, I guess I'm a vulture now too. And whoever
look, it's
else,
there.
etc. If you want to see the rant, I'm pretty sure Snort Burnell will have a cut down version of it with funny little voices. You can also check out AN1337.
We love Snort
He's
Burnell.
the new guy in town that seems to be covering all the gaps
is
of
that
Phildom, if you so choose. It's up to you. I don't care. Basically, if you want Phil to go away, he's not going to go away. That's never going to happen. So accept it. I have. Basically, DSP is a cautionary tale for any content creator on the internet. He's funny for me. I mean, just sit back and watch the dumpster fire. Sometimes some sparks go off. Get high while you do it.
This is
That's
true.
what I do.
Ah, why is it? Something here, I see you. What you mean a voice chat? I mean, I can add one. If you really want one. I can put one in there. Okay, we got stuff. It was all crap.
Pimp smack your ass, bitch!
I don't know what happened there. Nothing, dude. Got some guys. There's nothing going on. Okay, we got some ammo. And some stuff. Oh. I'll take that though. Even though it's crap, we're selling that. Alright. Random spot. That's like in the cave, I think. Pain in the ass to get to. Okay, it's not far. It's not that far. Okay. Five hours, yeah. Oh, we've already done that. We're not going back down there. Yeah, the fireworks have finally stopped. And they were fun. It's fine. How am I getting down, please? I'm on that side. Nothing. I didn't see the I didn't see that. How far? The guy's like hungry all the time. Like all the time. But I mean, yeah, I can add a thing in Discord if you like. Pile of loners in slag heap, bro. You got 1 point. I don't know. Doyle McDougal. The films are based on the games are based on a book. They're based on a film, and like they're mainly based on a book, but like a film as well. The book's called Roadside Picnic. And the film I think is just called Stalker. Okay. I'm getting on call and saying all the gamer words. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, bro, as if that weren't a headshot. He threw a grenade. Fuck. That thing must have been really close. Great. If that weren't a headshot, but whatever, I'll take that. I'll take the sway and aim. Oh, one of them's... One of them's wounded. Oh no. Oh yes. It's very normal. Now we're in Yanov. Oh. That's just a big... Just looked weird where it was. Oh, I'm right up at the limit because I'm carrying loads of shit. How far? We're like right on top of the spot though. You beat all three. You got to beat this one now. And no, you've either got to play this or Anomaly now. I would say play Anomaly. Because Anomaly is like the old maps. And I agree with you there. But yeah, I'd say, oh, fuck me, this is getting annoying. Have I got some Hercules? Oh, shit. I would say play Anomaly next. I mean, you could play this one next, but the map's different. Like the layout of the map, and it's all like official, I guess, story or whatever. Yeah, normally he's big, dude. Hey, look, here's back.
Усі мої люди раді, лише одна людина невдоволена. Сич, сам же мене підставив у минулому. І як вон? Чесно, Скіфе, мені взагалі не впало та постійно.
And he's still got guns. Nice, so he sells guns too.
Гості стереп, його товариші добряч. Отак, доброго.
Я сиду зараз всі, але звик. Та що тут звикати? Його сита пи, тільки ти не думай. Раз тут люди бороди вишивають, ти помити породну. Буде за що.
Okay.
Що ти так? Щось.
Crappy bandit jacket. Oh, mate. We do not want that. Oh, that sucks too. They're not even worth keeping as backup. Not even worth it, mate. Loads of ammo. I'll keep that. Keep the sniper rounds just in case. I need shotty rounds for if I'm gonna do swamp next. I'm not gonna do it now. Oh fuck! I'm not gonna do it now. Your PC can't handle this. Oh fuck! I hadn't thought about that, Fuse. I'll try something like that, or just like have the voice chat for people if they want it. Because right. I'm gonna take your word for that. I mean, there are very sus parts of it, yeah, of the game. I mean. The tornado was wild. That bit was fucking diabolical. That was like it was the fucking 90s again. It was super fucking up when I was right there. Yes, what? Pete, bro, that's the good ammo. Oh shit! I've got 300 rounds of the armor piercing. I don't need any more assault rifle ammo. I've got 100 buckshot. If anything, I need more slugs. I have so much 5.56 as well. I got backup suits. Let's jack up the sunrise suit a little bit. What am I gonna need? Can this guy do suits?
Brothers!
Now this is the suit guy. We can do weight reduction or physical protection. That's a big chunk as well. Let's do that for 9.
Metal Gear.
And wear for 18. I'm not doing that. Chemical.
You'd point a weapon at your
Radiation
own
for
brother.
4.5. Law of power, I see you.
There's nothing special about it.
GPM, I see you. Happy
Big
New
ups
Year
GPM,
to you.
one of the most unique individuals on the website. Go follow his
I
streams.
haven't really got any artifacts to put on there yet. Could do chemical. Sorry, physical protection and a bit of radiation. That gun is a custom. It's called the Carrod in this, or the Fora or something. Well, that's like a custom version of it. Spurs need a little tune-up.
Ствол бережи. Він у зоні єдиний твій дружбан.
He's getting big. Let's get big. 15 or better. Get big. Get big. Snee! Brother! Bro, it's a custom gun, fuckheads. There's probably, like, better names in that. I mean, look. No. Right. Look, that's a custom one. That's just called the soft mod. Clusterfuck is like a little sniper one. Look. Links from the old games. That's all I got for now. For now, that's all we got. The default ones. What, oh, the guns, you mean? Like the actual names for the guns, what they're like different or whatever, I'm not sure. I think so, Mailman, yeah. And you're like, you know, you're like a disabled person and that. So doesn't that mean like you're disabled? If you're like a physically disabled black dude, and they're gonna try and like tell you how to speak and stuff, isn't that discrimination? Right? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
No. No. I'm not gonna do that. What I am gonna do.
Що ти там туп? Щось собі?
Oh, look at that.
Okay. Okay, that's a lot of shotgun rounds. I have a bunch of slugs. He fumbled the bag, I've reported it. Bro, I've heard... I'm not saying what I've heard GPM say. The scoundrel.
Це ж треба, скільки мерзоти в зоні. Одне діло мерзота, а ще ж є мутанти.
Look this way there. It's just direct route. Straight to that. Then to the church. Then to the pump station. Then to the Clear Sky base. I'm not looking forward to this at all. By the end of it, my shotgun's going to be destroyed. And most probably my armor too. Even though I've just upgraded the sunrise suit. I don't want one of those passes, okay? They don't exist. It's not even real. That pass isn't real, okay? Twitch make up the rules. Twitch make up the rules as they go along. Juzzy, Happy New Year to you also, Juzzy51.
Juzzy is here. Moderation legend and beta testing.
They're making this shit up as they go along, dude. Okay? Did I repair my gas mask?
Доброго.
Пам'ятаю, як одного хлопця закрутило в каруселі і...
Що ти там топчешся? Кажи, що треба. Щось...
Still no fucking rifle suppressor either.
Oh, look at that.
Не затримуйся.
I'm a beast.
Та давай. Виклад.
He claims, mailman. He's claiming it. Radio protection, $3,000. No sign, nothing.
Ствол бережи. Він у зоні єдиний твій дружбан.
Oh. Right. I hate to do it to you. But I'm fucking knackered. I'm sorry, I know. I know. It is unfortunately over for you. Where are we going? Where are we going? And streaming. Yeah, right. I always miss the Juzzy streams now. Oh, bro, Tevin is streaming the, This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 3. Let's go. I'll have some of that. Right. This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 3, Draggers. You heard me. Right. I hope you all had a nice evening. Sorry to cut it short, but I just like the last hour. I'm just like, do you know what? It's been a long Christmas. Done a lot of driving. It's been a long Christmas, dude. Oh my god, it has. My life's been tough. It has. Oh my god, that emote is disgusting. That emote is disgusting. Yes, Happy New Year and all that. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. Also, I'll be back tomorrow, maybe. Probably. Good night.